Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Oh,
Clever little sneak.
What?
Explain. Tell me now. Do it now. Tell me what you're doing. Pickle, please tell me. NOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOO
Okay, just like hold your horses and it will be explained. Okay. Testing, testing, testing.
Damn, you've really got the hype up. I haven't even checked any of the things that you said anywhere.
Okay. Also, hi King. I decided to exist today. It's your problem. Now you have to put up with it, and you don't have to say in. Oh, wow. Okay. So actually, having the highlighted chat message actually makes it harder to read.
Do you want me to read it?
Can you read it?
Yeah. I decided to exist today, and it's your problem. Now you have to put up with it, and you don't have a say in the matter. Also, hi Pix. Ignore you read any of that. Anyway, how are you?
Yeah. I'm glad you decided to exist today. Oh. Oh, new follow.
Hello,
Hello.
Snack Pigeon.
Also, hi Snack Pigeon. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Also, thank you for the follow. Renter Shroom? Am I saying that right? Sorry, feel free to correct me if I'm saying names wrong.
Tash? I don't know.
But thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. All right, everyone. You know, to be honest, today I'm feeling a little bit strange, a little bit different. I feel like big changes are coming today. Do you know what I mean, Grim?
Yeah, I feel the change.
Yeah, you feel it?
The winds of change, yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can feel them blowing on us as we speak. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Whoa!
Whoa! What the heck happened to you? No!
Wow. Man.
Did you have a growth spurt?
A little bit. I feel very I feel a bit detailed today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you look good. You look great.
Yeah, yeah. Well, how about you? Are you feeling a little bit iffy as well?
I don't know. I feel like I've kind of got a little bit of a. I don't know. I feel like a little tingle in my butt. Oh my god.
What pixel turned into anime boy?
I'm blurry. Hang on. Let me focus on myself. Let me put my glasses on.
Okay, you're in focus. Hello, everyone.
Yay!
We have engaged in a metamorphosis. Is it
Yes.
working on your end? Because this is why the stream took longer to set up, because we had to do this. How are you guys today?
Oh. I can actually speak now, and I can blink.
Yeah.
I feel alive.
I'm good. I'm drawing now. Cool, Snack Pigeon. What are you drawing? If you don't mind me asking. Exactly. What do you guys think? How's this? Is it working for you? I became slightly more anime.
Yay!
Let me just test the audio. Testing. Sleeper Grim, could you say something for a sec?
I am Grim. Yeah.
Okay, you're freaking loud, is what you are.
I'm sorry.
God damn it! Every time.
I'll clip my hair back because it's annoying me. Well, see if I can reach.
Okay, your volume should be a bit better now. Okay, everyone. One of these, but Scotland edition. I don't know how it like Knuckles. How, best of luck with that, though. Hope that goes well. How do you make that Scotland edition? Oh well, I guess we'll find out, huh? Hello TRC, how are you doing today? How is everyone doing? Let me know. Also, let me know if everything is working in the stream, because I was incredibly nervous about this new art I've got going on here. So, you know, let me know if it's working. Is this permanent?
I stayed up late making it last night.
I mean, I didn't ask you to.
I did it anyway.
Elshad, is this permanent? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. If I was kind of like, you know, it could be permanent, but if like everybody hates it, then I won't make it permanent. But I could go back to the old one if I still have it, So if if people really didn't like it, I don't have to have it be permanent. But you know, this is what we're going with for today. Actually, well, you two looks lovely. Oh, hi, little Lamby. How are you doing today? I have a broken arm. Other than that, I'm good. Oh man, I'm so sorry. How how did that happen? If you don't mind me sharing, if you don't mind sharing with us, is what I mean. Yeah, that's rough. It's healing super nice. Oh, okay, that's good then.
And you get people to sign your cast. That's awesome. I broke my finger once, and I had a tiny splint on it, but it was too small, so I couldn't even get people to write on it. So what's the point? Waste my time.
Think you're a tad too big. Your hair is sticking out on the box. Well, that's Grimm's handiwork there. That was your idea.
I think overlapping things is nicer.
You had to really push me in order to, because I originally I had it a lot smaller, but Grimm suggested I make it bigger and have it overlap the chat slightly. I even had to shrink the chat box slightly to make it bigger. So I don't know. No, this is all things I can change. It doesn't have to be set in stone. So just
from a graphic design standpoint, I think it looks better.
Yeah, I mean, and I do trust your input in that regard because you are.
Yeah, Snack Pigeon says I'm right.
Yeah,
so
you're an artist, so you are.
The pigeon has spoken.
I don't want anything overlapping the game. That was like my veto. I cannot have anything overlapping the game.
Originally, I had it smaller, but Grimm insisted I make it bigger.
Okay, sit in the corner.
Also, do you guys like my hat?
Yeah, we're playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild today, so I better get into costume, huh?
Yeah, get into cosplay. Cosplay time.
Okay, and here we go. Putting the hat on.
Yep.
There we go.
Yay!
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, it looks so cute.
Don't know about you, but I pull off the Link look.
You absolutely do.
I think
Slay.
I think I'm working this slightly. Anyway, so today we are playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I've never streamed a Zelda game at all on this channel, despite being a massive fan of the series. So I figured it was high time I changed that. Tears of the Kingdom, which is the next mainline Zelda game, is coming out in just a couple weeks. Oh my. Mossy Fox, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. If I pronounce your name wrong, do let me know, although I'm pretty sure I got it right. But let me know. But yes, I love The Legend of Zelda, and I have for quite a while. And I'm really excited for Tears of the Kingdom. And I wanted to replay through Breath of the Wild again initially, but because Tears of the Kingdom is reusing Breath of the Wild's map, I decided I probably shouldn't replay through Breath of the Wild again, so it's not too samey going into Tears of the Kingdom. So this is a compromise, and I'll get more into it when we get into the game proper. I just don't want to miss out on the chat. Oops. Bit of overlapping never hurt anyone. Yeah, the art does look nice. I like it.
Yay. I am glad.
Also, TRC, your injury came from snowboarding. I was about to ask that, but I thought maybe I had you confused with someone else.
I was up all night in a creative fever.
It was a literal quote. I didn't change anything. You know what you were trying to do. Okay. I did a 1080 off a ramp, but it landed on the edge and threw me backwards. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
I mean, those are the kinds of... I'm sure, like, you're aware of the risks, you know?
Yes.
I hope you're recovering well, though. Also, speaking, hi. Yeah, I've been Zelda-fied. I am a really big Zelda fan. I have never streamed any Zelda games, though. So today is the day that changes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I broke my finger playing volleyball because someone bounced the ball to me and they bounced it right at where my feet were, so that it came up directly into my hand and like pushed like 3 of my fingers back. So now I have 3 crooked fingers on my right hand, and my pinky was completely broken. And
Ooh.
now it's got a bit of a delay in it whenever I move it, and it kind
Oh.
of goes all wonky and poppy and locky.
Also, Mossy Fox, hello to you as well. Hello, how are you? Um, yeah, that sounds ouch, TLC. I hope you feel better soon. Sounds like you're gradually getting better. I've never broken a limb before, so I really can't sympathize with you too much.
Yeah, don't jinx it. That's
Yeah.
what Mum said.
I've never played a Zelda game. I mean, it's pretty fun, yeah. It's worth giving a shot. Breath of the Wild is very different from all the others, though, I will say. All the other Zelda games aren't as open as Breath of the Wild is. But it's really popular, so, you know. A lot of people probably got into Zelda through this game in particular. So, you know, it might be worth a try if you ever get the chance.
Also, can I just appreciate cryptid fingers? That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me.
Cryptid fingers. That's
Yeah, I
great. I
love it.
want to add that to my usual vocabulary now.
Hell yeah.
It's like if you
Cryptid
have
finger.
an
I
injury
mean,
on your hand, you got cryptid fingers.
I'm 5'4", but I have unusually small hands and feet for someone my height. Like my feet are size 3 to 4, and my hands are super small. So I call them my little raccoon hands.
And okay, I just want to quickly catch up with everything in chat before actually starting the game. So you're playing through Breath of the Wild before Tears comes out? In a sense, yes. But in this one stream, I'm going to beat the game. That is the plan. More on that in a sec. These Broken Bone stories needs a trigger warning. Sorry. Trigger warning
Sorry.
for that. Doing super well. That's good, TRC. I hope you can relax a bit and let yourself heal up. I broke my tailbone once, literally broke my butt.
Ow.
Ow, that sounds really, like, uncomfortable. Like, more so than a normal broken bone, I guess. Because you use your butt for sitting and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, do you remember when I threw my back out? I couldn't move
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, that was really upsetting.
Hilarious story, actually.
Oh god.
Me,
I know where you're
my
going.
mom, and our granddad all have the same condition, which is we haven't got it diagnosed or anything, but I'm pretty sure it's some sort of tilted pelvis with a lumbar lordosis, and basically it just means that we have like in a curvature of our lower spine, so we all have like back issues. And
This isn't going where I thought.
yeah, no, granddad apparently threw his back out when he was like 60, and mum threw her back out when she was like 40, and I threw my back out when I was 17, so I won.
So that
And I
means
was
the next
paralyzed.
descendant will throw their back out at 3 or something.
Well, I'm breaking the chain. I'm not having kids, so.
Fair enough. I'm over a foot taller than you, Grim.
Most people.
Is a foot a lot?
Yeah.
Huh, okay.
Yeah.
How much taller am I than you?
We checked last time I came over.
Yeah, I don't remember.
You were like 5'13" or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I would have thought you'd be like 6 foot, but apparently you're
I mean,
not.
I'm 6'6", so that's a bit unfair on everyone. That's significantly tall, right?
That's very tall.
5'13"
Yeah, like
is 6'1". I always imagined you to be a really tall person. I don't know why. I just got that impression. I can like tell from people's voices or something. I'll keep your stream up. I'm live streaming a playthrough of 9 Years of Shadow. Is that the name of a game? I have never heard of it. I'm 4'11", you behemoths.
oh, you squirt.
It's like Boxing Day all over again.
To be fair, like apparently according to the internet, 5'4" is like the average height of female people
Also
at least in the UK. But I'm not convinced because most people are taller than me, so I'm pretty sure my friend is at least pretty sure that the reason why it's considered an average is because there are just a few really, really short people that are bringing down the average, but it's like not the norm. I find that hilarious.
There's a picture of me in my Discord you clearly never looked at. I have not. I did see that there was a channel for that, but I forgot to check. Sorry.
I'm skipping, hang on.
Pixel has been 5'13" for a few years, or maybe that's not true actually. I don't know. The freaking Boxing Day on Sunday. I'm never gonna live that down. Anyway, how about we get into the game? So here's how this is going to go. I am going to be playing through Breath of the Wild today. The goal is to beat the game in one go. So if you don't know Breath of the Wild, it's a very open game. And there is nothing stopping you, right after the tutorial ends, there is nothing stopping you from just going straight to the final boss. The game is open enough to where you can go anywhere after the tutorial. And there is a challenge where you essentially go straight up to the final boss once the tutorial's over. I'm going to be attempting that today. We'll see, because I've never tried this, so I don't know how difficult it's going to be. So let's give this a shot. Let's just have fun with it, you know? I'm going to be doing it in the normal difficulty, though. There is Master Mode, which makes it harder. Just going to be doing it in the normal mode, because, oi. But this way I get to replay through Breath of the Wild again before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, but I don't have to like re-experience the whole game again, and then Tears of the Kingdom might feel a bit too samey. So this is kind of like a workaround.
Yeah.
I'm going to close my blinds because it's too bright in here.
Mew 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 mew.
Oh, now it's too dark.
I like the darkness. I belong to the darkness. I don't need the light.
I'm also going to be adjusting audio as we go, so let me know what the volume's like. So I hope you're doing well, 13th. Here's how it's going to go. You're going to beat the game in 2 minutes and then continue playing Jedi Fallen Order. My PS5 is downstairs. I'd have to go down and get it. But I'm loving Fallen Order so far, by the way. And I'm not even that into Star Wars. Like, I like Star Wars well enough. I haven't seen all the films or anything. But I'm enjoying Fallen Order so far. It's tons of fun. I was thinking of maybe streaming it for Star Wars Day, but then I remembered that Star Wars Day is like tomorrow. Or is it?
Oh, yeah. It's deadline day.
Yeah, Star Wars Day is tomorrow, so I was thinking maybe I should stream some Fallen Order on Star Wars Day. But Star Wars Day is tomorrow, and I don't know how I feel about streaming 2 days in a row. Especially because Friday is also a stream day, so I'd have to stream 3 times in a row.
Or you could just break your rules.
Yeah, but I want to play more SpongeBob.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've watched all of the Star Wars films. I've watched some of the series as well, and I've even played a TTRPG of Star Wars, but I would not say I'm a Star Wars fan, funnily enough. Like, it's okay.
What part are you at, if you don't mind me asking? It's hard to say. I'm in like a tomb. I just got the ability to force pull, and I've been solving some puzzles with that. Force pull is really cool, especially because you can like... There was this one bit where I had to swing on a rope, jump off the rope, and then pull another rope towards me in midair and swing off the other one, and that was really cool.
You got the Zapple Grapple.
Oh, so you fought the second sister? Yes. That was a fun fight. The fight cuts off halfway through, and I was like, I wanted to continue. I was feeling pretty good about my chances. I'm playing on hard mode as well. It's not the highest difficulty, but it's like a difficulty up from the normal. I gotta invert the camera. Oh, it is inverted. Okay, cool. I haven't played this game in a while.
Wow, I'm remembering Link's curvaceous hips. He's got birthing hips, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, 3 days in a row. May the 4th be with you.
I'm understanding people's Link is trans headcanon now.
Or you could just suck it up and stream 3 days. I don't know, I'll play it by ear. Pixel starts cancelling Friday streams. Pixel just isn't enough of a gamer. Aww. Man, rude.
Wow.
I'm amazed by people who stream every day for hours and hours. People do that, and you know, I wouldn't mind streaming significant amounts in the day, but there are other things I want to do, and you know.
Yeah, like play games without streaming.
Yeah, I also want to like edit and stuff. I'd never get my highlights done if I streamed every day.
I'm excited to see more of your videos. I'm probably your biggest fan, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, she got saved by the cutscene. Yeah, she got saved by the cutscene. And oh my god, I love the little robot. I love BD1. It's so freaking cute. I'm a big fan of little robot companions that ride on your back.
Yeah.
Ages back when you did a rush. Oh yeah, you use inverted camera. Yeah, I'm a weirdo who has inverted camera. It's weird. I'll get into that. Also, King, you redeem posture check and hydrate.
Don't you have inverted camera just because of Kingdom Hearts?
I think that may
I'm
be
pretty-
what started it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it came from.
Although whenever I play Kingdom Hearts 2 now, it's not the default inverted camera like I thought it was. So maybe that's not how it came up.
Maybe Kingdom Hearts 1.
Maybe Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm sure when you did, although Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS2 didn't even have analog camera for some bizarre reason. Even though it has a second analog stick, so I don't know why it didn't do that or whatever. I'm sure when you did Rush, you joked about because you could beat it loads faster than really that sort of like trash talking doesn't sound like me.
Yeah, my friend has also been playing the new Jedi game, and has been gushing about BD1 sitting with him while he meditates. So
Oh no, Pixel, I meant Snack. Oh, Snack was trash talking me. Well, he was probably correct. To be honest, is it trash talking if it's true?
it's truth talking.
I mean, it was my first time playing Rush, so. Also, I'm slow. When are you working on that big challenge video? It's a secret challenge video. I mean, it's not a secret that I'm working on a challenge video. It's a secret what the game is, though.
I know the secret.
You know what it is, and I've told Snack what it is.
I mean, not secret.
But I'm nearly done recording the voiceover, actually. I've just got, like, the script is about 13 pages, and I'm on page 10 of recording, so I'm nearly done. And I'm very nervous, but I'm going to push through it and do my best. In Survivor, he sometimes sits down next to Cal, and he literally sits like, oh, BD1, my yeah, BD1 is so freaking cute. I love little robot. I saw some gameplay. I like bit the bullets slightly, and I watched like a couple seconds, like a minute of gameplay of Survivor, and I was like, wow, this looks slick as hell. Like based on what I played of Fallen Order so far, Survivor looks very slick.
Also, the Roger droids are in it, which is fun.
The what?
You know the droids that go Roger and they're stupid. And
those I haven't encountered any of those in the first one yet.
they're not in the first one; they're in the second.
Oh. I meant when Snack was streaming. Yeah, that sounds like me. Yeah, because everything's a secret now. Well, I keep things a secret because I don't want to like set any expectations in case things fall through. You know.
Yeah, but secrets themselves create hype.
Yeah, it's tricky. I got a branch.
Super on board and gonna enjoy it because you got a nice little group of people here.
Mm. I think the game might be a bit too quiet, but this game doesn't have like guitars going everywhere with the music every time, so.
It absolutely should though.
It's so solid, I love it. And Roger. They sound like ducks. I like the Roger Rogers. I haven't even seen the movies that they're from. I played Lego Star Wars, so I'm familiar with them from that.
You've not seen the prequels?
No, I have not.
Oh,
I probably
thought
should, to be honest, if I'm... I mean, I understand what happened to the point where I can get what's going on in Fallen Order. Like, I know of, like, a lot of the bigger twists and stuff. It's just I've never actually sat down and watched them.
I mean, I played the Lego games. I know what happened.
I mean, yeah, I guess there's kind of that.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. Oh, forgive me. I couldn't resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make a succulent treat. It's a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me? I'm Santa. I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? A part of me just wants to be like, bye. Stranger danger.
So I just want to voice my appreciation for lanterns on staffs. I heckin' love that.
Hmm. I can see the appeal. Um, you set expectations by not telling us. Yeah, it's tricky. Should I say? I don't know. I feel like I've kept it secret for too long now. I'm too
Ah,
in.
you've kept it this long. Gotta
uh,
commit.
we watched them all at my movie nights you missed out. Yeah, I know. It's just Sundays are my stream days, so. And yeah. I've never had a chance to play this, so it's nice to watch someone start from the beginning. I mean, I'm not exactly going to be playing through the whole game normally, but you know, I see what you mean. I was dumb when I played the Lego games as a kid and I didn't understand that Anakin literally killed everyone. I didn't either. I didn't really know what was going on. I was like, ooh, look at the pretty light sticks. Ooh. Like, I barely even knew what Star Wars even was. Okay, I'm just going to skip past this dialogue. He essentially says, you're on the Great Plateau. It's pretty neat. There's a castle over there and there's people dying in the world. Look at that cool building. Go there. Well, Pixar's going to cheat to the end and for us. I'm not going to cheat. I'm going to finesse and fail a lot.
Take me to church.
You know, I probably will read the story dialogue after this cutscene. I just want to get the ball rolling. Uncertainty is loved by some people as it creates hype and excitement, but for others it's just a massive anxiety fest. Yeah, I will set the thing in the game that the challenge video is about. There's probably a good amount of you that probably even never heard of it, to be honest. It's a niche game.
But it's
So,
a goodie.
If it's an oldie but a goodie, and it's pretty damn niche.
Yeah.
But
And it was pretty big in our childhood. So.
yeah. So, you know, if that sets some expectations, don't expect anything too crazy. But it is a passion project for me, I guess.
Yeah. It's something that no one asked for, but we're doing it anyway.
Yeah. I mean, oh! I don't know why that made me jump, it's just a freaking little jelly man. Advanced spoilers. Yeah, spoilers. Anakin kills people. And then he turns into like a burnt piece of bacon at the end.
Yeah. He gets a little bit crispy.
Staff lantern. Yeah, staff lanterns are cool. And if I were in a fantasy world, I think if I had the choice of like a light source to carry around, it'd be a staff lantern.
Well, I'm still, holding out on somehow managing to get a bag over your head and drag you to a D&D session one day, so...
I'm not against playing D&D, I just don't think I'd really be good at it.
Well, it's not a matter of being good at something, it's just enjoying it. It's just a fun little time to play stories, and it's like just bouncing off each other and doing dumb stuff most of the time. Like, hey, you want to go... You see like an orphan child on the street. What do? Do you take it in or do you push it?
What would you do if there was a child?
If there was a child right literally, you just make memes.
No one's banned in chat. It's fine. Spoilers for how old are the prequels? They're like late 90s, early 2000s or something. I don't know.
I can't remember how old the prequels are. I think we were alive.
I don't think we were. I think we were barely. Maybe. I think maybe the last one of the prequels came out when we were barely in the world.
You know what? We have the internet.
We have technology. We totally we have the same mind, you and I. We have technology.
Twins are weird.
If there is a quote, we will be there. Okay, so here's the deal. I gotta get through the tutorial, and then we're heading straight to Hyrule Castle. I need to grab some doodads and thingamabobs so that I have a fighting chance. I need weapons, I need armor. I think most of the good stuff I can probably get in Hyrule Castle, because that's where all the good stuff's going to be.
Yeah, it seems that the first one came out in 1999, the second one came out in 2002, and the third one came out in 2005. So yeah, Elshad's was correct.
Oh, wow, really, huh? Pixel, I make a stupid mistake. I'm playing the KHDDD and I forgot after a couple of days that Zenless existed and that I stupidly Underleveled by 14 levels. Oh, you at the final boss for Sora's story against Xemnas? Good luck. That fight's pretty tough. I hate to say it, but it only gets harder from there, to be honest. So make sure you're good and leveled with Riku, specifically. Yeah, 1999, 2006 prequel. Okay. I was right in saying late 90s, early 2000s then.
Yeah, I'm right in saying that we were alive for at least 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Spoilers for very old films that are that are really just to be expected. I mean,
I could spoil Titanic for anyone if you
if
want.
this stream didn't spoil Star Wars prequels for you, then you would have been spoiled through some other means eventually anyway. Probably. I don't know. Sorry if anyone is actually bothered by that.
Boing. Hey guys, in Titanic the ship sinks.
Oh my god. Well, I do have the stupid. Very old. We all have the stupid a little bit.
Yeah. Everyone gets a bit of the stupid.
Okay. In the interest of saving my resources, also I'm not used to playing games that aren't solid 60 FPS. In the interest of saving my resources, I'm going to try and come up with clever ways to deal with my foes for now. So I'm going to push this rock. But I also don't want to take too long. Also, how's the game audio been so far? The game isn't particularly loud, but that's because there's not a ton. Oh god, I messed up.
Good job.
I'm good. That worked. I thought I was too close to the explosion.
Clever little sneak.
Aw, that's such
that
a
was well
massive
done.
spoiler. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Aww.
Oh,
Thanks
well,
for the
too
bit.
bad.
You clever little sneak. Clever
life's
little sneak.
hard. Life's hard and full of disappointments.
Okay. Should I fight these guys? I don't have a shield! Oh
You
my
just gotta
god.
be good.
Because I've been playing Jedi Fallen Order, I'm pressing the I'm pressing in the left analog stick to sprint, which is not how it works in this game. What happened to the top bitter? Oh, I got rid of it because it wouldn't update. Like, it's supposed to reset every week, or at least that's how it's supposed to work, and it wouldn't. So I just got rid of it, and I was like, I'll figure this out another time. I didn't have time to work it out.
Oh yeah, my friend was playing a game the other day that had its sort of witch time, sort of perfect dodge
Was it Bayonetta?
mechanic. No, it was not Bayonetta. But it made me think, like, because I always call it witch time whenever I see it in games, because I've played a bunch of different games that have
I kept on calling it witch time when I played Frontiers, Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah. So I always refer to it as witch time. So I was like, what's the first game that actually did it? So then I did a little bit of Googling. Bayonetta was the first game to do it in the way that it's typically done in other games. But apparently, God of War did something first. That was something like that, but a little bit different. And obviously also the Matrix video games, but that's kind of, I wouldn't say I count that.
Yeah.
Because that's more of just like an aesthetic thing.
Squirrel.
I love the squirrel.
Yeah, let me know if the audio is good. I've noticed some the game crackling slightly every now and then.
Game?
Yeah, the game.
Oh dear.
It could have something to do with your PNG being on the screen. I don't know. It's the only explanation I can think of.
Why you gotta blame me?
I don't know. It's the only thing that's like significantly different about the stream today.
Me.
But you know, it's not happening right now, so it's probably just a little blip.
Pixel's bullying me, guys.
No.
Clever little sneak.
BTW, Dark Revival isn't on Stream Games list. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much should I panic?
I can put it on the stream games list if you really want me to. That makes sense. I am planning on playing it, so logically I should put it on there.
I'm starting to get the impression that Elshads really wants you to play that game.
Yeah, I don't know why. I played the first game, so I guess I should play the sequel. I'm thinking maybe around October. Okay, we got our smartphone updated. We got a map. I forgot I'm gonna have to do like shrines and stuff.
Clever little sneak.
I'm getting the impression that Pixel really doesn't though.
I do want to play it because you know I played the first one, so I should play the second one. And apparently the second one's good, so you know.
Past 100 years,
Jason has demand avoidance dysphoria.
the beast
Oh yeah.
and the
He
beast
just doesn't like being
is
told what to do. It's an
this
autism
world
thing.
meets its end.
Just a little bit of autism.
Meh.
Wait, I'm being told that I'm perceptive and I don't remember what I said.
Oh, me too. No more Tetleys. I misread it as top bitter.
Then
Tetley like the tea?
you must hurry, lady,
Tonight on. Yeah.
Tetler's tea.
before it's too late.
No.
Hammond gets pissed and shits in a Taco Bell.
We need to kill Ganon. Ganondorf is going to be in Tears of the Kingdom, by the way.
Yeah, he rehydrated Ganon. I'm already seeing a lot of fan art.
Yeah, that was expected.
Yep.
I mean, the official art for Ganondorf feels like fan art in a way.
Hell yeah. They saw all the rehydrated Ganon things and they were like, we understand. If they had made
Honestly,
it like not super hot in that case, there would have been a riot.
if I feel like in Tears of the Kingdom in general, it feels like Nintendo looked at a lot of the fan base for Breath of the Wild and was like, let's make a game and do all the stuff that people's doing. I feel like that's where like the making contraption stuff maybe came from. Because a lot of people were doing that in Breath of the Wild anyway, by like sticking minecarts together and flying through the air. I feel like Nintendo saw that and was like, let's make that real. My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower, and others just like it, have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. Don't mind me-
your audio cut out for me. I don't know if it cut out for your stream.
You see, it seems fine for the stream.
Okay.
Good. Okay. Right. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? I heard a voice. Well, now, a voice, you say? And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? No. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I mean, I recognized it, so maybe I should have said ... I don't know.
You're not being true to yourself. Also, Ulambi, I don't know if what you're referring to is the Top Gear
Clever
thing I
little
just did,
sneak.
but
But Pixel ain't that
if you want to
strong.
know,
He can break.
wait.
Do it, do. Also, Sleepy swore lol. Also, who's that behind you? It looks like your teacher.
Not not my teacher. Oh god. Yeah, Grim. On my last SpongeBob stream, I went into a bit of like a story time about my year 6 teacher.
Oh yeah, I remember her. Yeah, I mean, who was worse, my year 6 teacher or yours?
Well, that's what we got into. We were like, and I was like, I got finished saying all these like terrible things that my teacher did, and I was like, you know, if you can believe it, Grim's teacher was probably worse.
I was traumatized by that teacher.
Let me get
She
through this
hated-
cutscene first before we get
Personally
into
hated,
that.
but you know,
I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. But we've got 100 hours worth of game to play first, so you got time. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I mean, what else am I going to do on a Saturday? I had a feeling you would say that. Here, on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try and jump off, well, no death would be more certain, or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Sucks that you don't. Bye. I'll never see Taco Bell in the same way now. What?
Yeah, no, okay. So I said a thing. You completely didn't hear it.
I heard you say stuff, I just didn't catch it.
Yeah, I was just okay. It's quite old at this point. The meme's quite old. But basically, if you just Google bottom gear memes, you'll understand.
Okay, I'll be sure to not do that. Testing. Okay, just testing the audio, seeing if we're still alive in here. Paraglider? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not, I'll happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Treasure? Treasures? The stolen treasures. Come, let me show you something. I really love you to slip a few more of those when your brother's not listening. I don't mind if you swear or whatever. I don't have a note. Like, even in the chat, you can swear if you want. Just, like, don't be too, what's the word I want?
Gross? Explicit?
Yeah. Gross, explicit. Inappropriate, you know? But if it's part of just the natural way you say things, I don't mind. I just typically don't swear much. Do you see that structure there? The one shining with the strange light? It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. Yes, very nice. Okay. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for a paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Alrighty, let's do it. I thought it was funny that Pixel Key didn't react. I didn't really catch what you said. I knew you were probably... I heard a few cusses in there, but I just didn't acknowledge or like...
Yeah.
I just didn't take it in. Okay,
that one was improv, so it's not actually as good as the actual memes, but I found one that's not like awfully like offensive.
I got spotted. Oh crap, I got
I
spotted.
don't know, did you watch Top Gear at all?
No.
Or do you know anything about it?
I know a bit about it.
Well, they
People
start their
doing crazy
episodes.
things with cars.
Yeah, they start off their episodes with a bit of like an overview of the episode. And it's always in the same format, and people just started generating random stuff with it. So there's, tonight on Bottom Gear, I disembowel a critically endangered gorilla for my own amusement. Jane teaches some children to commit tax fraud. Richard tells the Grand Duke of Luxembourg to fuck off. And it's just randomly generated stuff, and I love it.
Do an EB impression, Sleepy. I don't know, it was funny the once. I mean, I don't know. Don't call your friends. Oh no. I need to get some stuff.
The thing is, the EB impression is just my own accent.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, the Bottom Gear memes are great, but sometimes they can just be outrageous, and there are some things that I don't think I should say. Just thinking.
Bottom gear. Oh, yeah, I get it.
Tonight on Bottom Gear. Yeah, they're good fun. I forgot about them completely. But then I was looking through some old messages that I sent a friend of mine a while ago, and I saw just a collection of them, and I was like, oh dear.
I hope that Tears of the Kingdom's battle theme's different.
Yeah, I hope the music just in general is different, because as good as the music in this game is, if they're reusing the same map for the most part, you know, you can't reuse too much.
Yeah, you don't want it to be too samey.
I don't see a problem. A lot of people have a problem with them reusing the map. I don't really see a problem with it as long as they're putting new and interesting stuff
Yeah,
into it.
and it looks like they are. So you know,
If you're charging that much for a game, don't just reuse everything.
yeah,
That's
especially because they're charging more than normal.
yeah.
But yeah, there are a lot of people who are like, "Oh, Tears of the Kingdom is just fancy DLC." But some of the newer trailers, people have been won over by some of the more recent trailers, though.
Wait, has Elshad's been taking note of all the times I've sworn?
Maybe
You've got someone else doing it
I'm
for
posting all
you.
these on Discord. Start making a part 2 swearing montage. I've already got some like clips saved and bookmarked for when I make a second swearing compilation.
Nice.
It's not a ton.
We just got to play some more racing games.
That'll do the trick, yeah. We could do another Team Sonic Racing stream or something. We've only done that once.
Yeah. Amy just makes me angry. I can't help it.
I like Amy, especially in Frontiers.
Frontiers Amy is fantastic.
God. I
And I
love
like
her.
her-
I love how she goes on a girls' road trip at the end. That's so cute. With sticks,
Yeah.
apparently. I still can't believe that. I can't believe Styx is canon. Oh, I got a DLC chest. Ooh, maybe I should get the Nintendo Switch shirt, although I don't know if it's better defense. Oh, I got some trousers.
Nice trousers.
I'm always on the lookout for good Pixel Key content, Sleepy. Oh yeah, for better or worse.
Ow.
Hmm.
Also, my friends started crocheting, and it's kind of made me want to either get into crocheting or get back into knitting again. And with that in mind, I've
Should knit a
considered
Borny.
maybe I can knit a bonnie, or I could knit a link hat.
Aw.
I could make you a little link hat.
Aw. That'd be cute.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I've got elf ears already, so
hmm.
I'm
I
already a highlight.
I like the video where there's someone. It's like there's a little. It's like that one scene with Perry the Platypus, and it's a knitted Perry the Platypus, and then he puts a knitted hat on. I don't know. I don't know if you know which one I mean. It's to the
Knitted
audience.
platypus.
Yeah,
Tell me the knitted platypus.
yeah, like audio from the show in the background. And it's just a little knitted Perry, and it's so adorable. And then he's like,
Yeah, I keep seeing on my page on TikTok, there's these little knitted frogs that kind of just sit there, and they're adorable, and they make little clothes for them, like little dungarees and little sweatshirts, and I think it's adorable, and I want one. And I found the pattern for them on Etsy, so I just need to like get some wool and some needles, and I can knit one.
I've taken to creating long edits in which I embarrass him by showing him all the mistakes he's made. I mean, I don't mind you showing the mistakes I made, because I do that in my own edits to the point. It's just...
You calling him out on Twitter.com?
A little bit, yeah. Also... They don't have to be long. I mean, honestly, it'd be handy if you did, like, I don't know, break them up a bit more. Because the Pokemon one, which I did enjoy, it honestly, because like it's about an hour long, and I was like, that's fine. But then I didn't take into account the fact that I like to pause and like say what I think and like rewind and stuff, and it made getting through the video a bit longer. So I didn't take
Maybe
that
you
into
can do them in
account.
parts.
Sorry?
Maybe you can do them in parts.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was about to suggest. Which he loved, especially the Sonic 4 Episode 2 edit. Man. That one. I've never been able to successfully knit. That skill just eludes me. It's always disastrous. It seems difficult, or at least time-consuming.
It's not that difficult. No, the great thing about knitting is that you can just switch off your brain. My issue is that I have dyscalculia, so numbers elude me, and counting is difficult sometimes. Especially when I've got like 5 songs playing in my head at the same time with a bunch of memes in the background. So keeping track
Maymays.
of numbers is quite difficult. But aside from that, it's like a nice, just repetitive thing where you can just sit, and it's something you can do, like, because I spend a lot of time staring into the void instead of doing anything. So it'd be good to like knit instead of doing that.
I posted his news on twitter.com. God, I feel like that's like a bannable offense. Should be.
Well, yeah. It's
Yeah, Christine, that
illegal.
would happen. I don't think the next one will be as long. Sonic Adventure will probably be 30 or 45 minutes. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'd say that's a good length. I always manage to drop. Oh, my eyes just went blurry. To drop stitches.
What if you called mistakes that you made on Twitch tudes? Because they're like Twitch nudes.
No.
Because it's like metaphorically catching you with your trousers down, and then you can call it posting tudes.
Unacceptable comment.
I'm a little rascal.
And the dyspraxia means my fingers don't like to do the things my brain is telling them to do. Huh.
Yes, I have that also.
Oh, really?
Basically, yeah, autistic people
No.
kind of get all of the dys things. So we get dyslexia, dyspraxia, dyscalculia. We get all of them.
Okay, more dialogue. It seems you managed to get your hand on a spirit orb. Well done. How did you know? Clairvoyance! Oh, or perhaps something similar. As one gets older, it becomes more difficult to see what is right before one's own eye. Oh my god, that was a nightmare of a sentence. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. It's because this guy talks like a ye old person.
Yeah.
That's what's tripping me up.
Did you know that in like ye old, the Y actually means the, so it's like TH, but in the olden days, they didn't have TH back then, so they used Y instead.
Oh. Huh,
So it's actually
alright.
still pronounced the old. It's just spelt old.
Oh.
Fun fact.
The more you know.
Yeah.
But perhaps that is not true for everyone. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine is all connected to that Sheikah slate that you carry on your hip there. A paraglider, please? No. What do you mean? It's been quite some time since I've seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think that something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places across the land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. So I need more now? I said treasure, but I never said there would be just 1 treasure. Oh, a little sneak. Whether it's 1 treasure or 4, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself? Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Are you joking? I'm afraid not, but do not worry, I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Siri. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I don't know if it actually works as such.
He's so suspicious.
Yeah, he knows a suspicious amount of stuff he claims he doesn't know anything about.
The man sucks.
Fire Red was a bit longer because I really wanted to go until Cosmo died. Oh yeah, that's fair. Which means I was like 15 hours compressed info. There was like 15 hours compressed into that 70 minutes. Yeah, I know you just wanted to get into that Cosmo Sheep dying scene.
Love a good death.
And I caught loads more than with Sonic 4. If I had kept as much VOD as I did in Sonic 4 for Fire Red, the video would have been like over 3 hours. Yeah. Fair. Also, Woodland be redeemed random fact about the current game. Let's see. Here's a random fact. This game was originally developed for the Nintendo Wii U. So I'm playing it on the Switch, and this game is on the Wii U, but it was originally made for the Wii U. It's for the longest time before this game even had a real title. People mainly refer to it as Zelda U. Eventually, the game ended up getting delayed so that it could be also on the Switch as well. But it did end up releasing on the Wii U also. But it got delayed so it could be on the Switch. And that was a really good idea because this game probably helped sell a lot of Switches.
Also, the Wii U version is easier to mod. Or at least I tried to mod it at one point, but I couldn't. But it's very finicky.
Oh man. I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. How did you... I'll leave an old man to his secrets. Now then. I wanted you to join... He jumped. He did the death jump or whatever.
What a reference.
What?
I'm assuming you mean like from regular show?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was wondering if anyone would get that.
How do you want to get out of here? The death jump or the death dump?
A part of me wanted to earlier when I changed to the new talk sprite. A part of me wanted you to be like, dude, how do you feel?
Well, we could have told me that beforehand.
I know. I didn't want to like prepare something because I thought that'd be too much.
I don't know. Life is script.
I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? You can go in scope mode, snipe. Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you like to mark on the map. Pins on your map serve as reference points on your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. How do you know? Experience, wisdom, instinct? Call it what you will and believe if only you so please. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. Yeah, this guy is really sus-tastic. And then the other one's on like a mountain. There we go. Yeah, I remember where they are. How many Zelda games have there been? Oh, countless. Like, think about how many Mario games there are, and there's probably a similar amount of Zelda games.
I just googled it. There's 29.
Oh, really?
29, including original titles, ports, remakes, and collections.
Just 29? What about like spin-offs?
I assume that counts.
I don't know if that number includes spin-offs. What about Link's crossbow training?
The thingy I looked up also says that over 52 million copies have been sold since the first release of the game. The release of the first game.
Yeah, Legend of Zelda is like 35 years old or something.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, it's been around for a while. The first Zelda game I ever played was Skyward Sword, which came out in 2011, so I actually got into the series relatively late. Like, Skyward Sword was the last 3D Zelda game before this one. So, and this is the newest one currently. For the next 2 weeks at least. I'm not sure what my plan is for Tears of the Kingdom though, actually. I don't know if I want to stream it or what. I was thinking
First impression.
Yeah, that's what I was probably gonna think. I was like, I could stream my first impressions and then maybe either just play the rest of it myself on my own time, or maybe just record it just in case.
Maybe I could join, yeah, because I also want to watch.
Yeah, I would also like it if you were just like there in a call because it'd be fun. Because I assume you're relatively excited as well.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I mean, I've got like, my friend Kat's probably gonna play it as well. So if I do happen to miss anything, I can probably watch her play it. Yeah.
Hmm. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm also looking forward to it. I'm very, very hopeful for the potential of a Ganon redemption.
A Ganon redemption.
Yeah, like imagine how cool it would be if all three of the pieces of the Triforce were on the same side for one.
Well, what would they be fighting against?
I don't know, whatever
The Calamity itself or something like that.
yeah, maybe yeah, like Demise will separate himself from Ganon, and it will just be a fight against Demise.
Hmm.
That'd
Yeah.
be what?
I hope that they have like a vanity outfit option, so that I can wear the best stuff without having to look like an idiot.
Yeah. I really like the outfit for the game. I quite like the long hair, the loose long hair and the tunic.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that look.
I like it a
That's
lot.
just me though. I like
Yeah.
how, although the other way Link looks in the trailers, where it's like he's his champion's tunic, but he's got like a bit of armor on it and like a cape, and I think that's cool.
Yeah. I just like seeing them legs. Good legs.
How old is Link? Like 17?
Yeah, he's got to be at least 17 in this game.
I mean, Zelda, we know she's 16.
Well, you need to be at least 17 to go on Mount Lanayru,
Oh, I
right?
thought it was 16.
Oh, I can't remember. I thought it was 17.
Something
'cause
like that. It doesn't matter.
it's her birthday on the day of the calamity, which is tragic.
Yeah, man, worst birthday ever.
Yeah,
You have your birthday the day the world ends? God damn.
the world ends with your birthday.
That Guardian. I remember these Guardians absolutely freaked the hell out of me when I first played this game, especially the ones with legs.
Yeah,
I
terrifying.
didn't like their spindly legs.
Being able to hear the music before you can actually see them.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna have to like go through. If I'm gonna get to Hyrule Castle, I'm gonna have to dodge many Guardians.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I mean, I might need to pick myself up a horse or something.
Yeah.
I have my Epona amiibo, so I could use
Amiibo.
that.
Me mama. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that maybe in the new game they'll incorporate some more of the Guardian designs that they didn't go with
Oh, really?
in this game. And if you've seen some of the Guardian concept art, how freaking terrifying they are.
I have not.
Oh, they're spooky. They're like fully cryptid stuff.
Oh yeah, guys. Anyone in the chat? Is the audio okay? Like, can you hear the game? Can you hear us? Is Sleepy Grim too quiet? Because I've been adjusting Sleepy Grim's volume gradually. Ideally, I'd like for us to be about the same volume, but your volume level when you talk is more sporadic than mine. I find.
Yeah, I have bad volume regulation. I find it so funny actually how I believe we're both autistic, but in so many ways we're like opposite autistics. Like you've got very like monotone voice and volume, and I'm kind of all over the place. My tone still can be quite monotone, but I have my moments.
My voice is something that I've always been a tad self-conscious about. I'm so worried because I'm making this like scripted video and such. I'm so worried that my voice is going to come off annoying.
Well,
and you know that could happen, and I'm willing to like accept that, but I hope it's not a popular opinion.
No, it's okay.
It's not like I'm putting on a voice. I'm just talking the way I normally do. But,
Yeah. I mean, you probably won't do as bad as me and my videos where I've talked, because I just cannot. I cannot talk to someone who's not there. I don't know. It is weird.
I just kind of, I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I get. I'll have to see how the video pans out. gotta catch this
I was.
bowl.
I remember I was doing a. No! I remember I was doing a video presentation thing as a group for uni, and basically because this was during lockdown, so we had to just like record ourselves presenting it. Didn't have to take any video or anything, just recording of our voices, explaining the PowerPoint, and oh my god, sorry, and I
Is that the same? Is that the same presentation where you did like Syndra and Siddha pose?
No, maybe
Um,
can't remember that.
sorry, I don't know if maybe I can find that picture of you doing that.
Oh no, you're talking about the one from college.
Yeah.
No, that one was different. I know what you're talking about though. I still have that picture in my phone
Test.
actually. It's in my meme folder. But no, this was in uni, and I kept trying to like talk about my PowerPoint because I just had to do one slide. I just had to do the slide that I was in charge of, but I just couldn't. So I'd talk for a second, and it would be really like monotone and just not confident at all, and then my brain would pause and I'd be frozen, and I'd check the recording back, and I was like, I wasn't talking for like a solid 5 minutes, and I'm like, what the hell? So yeah, my brain just buffers, and it's not good. I can only
Sword.
talk to people. I struggle talking to my my Google thing.
No, I want your. I got your face. Oh, you can kick it. I didn't know.
That's funny.
I thought. Whoa. I didn't know he kicked it. I don't think I've ever tried to like pick him up before. No, I want the. I want his hand. Okay, shrine. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh wait, the Nintendo Switch shirt is around here somewhere. I'm excited for some Sky Islands in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Mainly just because I have a lot of nostalgic bias towards Skyward Sword.
Yes. I was hoping for the longest time that we'd get some like Twilight Princess references, but probably not.
This game has some.
Yeah. I just want more. I want to like see the mirror or something, or have some sort of reference. Or...
Well, there's like the broken mirror in this game.
Yeah, but it's like maybe not the same thing.
Sorry if we're like talking over heads. We're like sort of Zelda nerding out a little bit over here. And again, I haven't streamed any Zelda games before now, so... Actually, that's not true. I played the Age of Calamity demo on stream when that first came out, the Hyrule Warriors game.
Oh yeah.
The stream lasted for like an hour, and it was when I was only streaming for like a month at that point. So I was still like figuring things out. And the stream wasn't very long because I had like issues. Ow.
Nice.
I just wanted his honey.
Of course there be.
I don't have a net in this game, so I can't just catch them.
No, not the bees.
No, not the bees. But I need the honey because it can be used to make good things. I'm gonna need to like figure out some good recipes for food.
La 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 la.
Your old VODs aren't available, I think. What do you mean of like the Age of Calamity one? When I streamed Hyrule Warriors, that was like before I was consistently posting my VODs. I wasn't really doing that at first.
Oh my goodness, spicy peppers.
Oh my god, he's sleeping in here. I did not know. I'm robbing his house.
Just breaking in, breaking his pot.
I didn't know.
I mean, that's pretty classic Legend of Zelda, to be fair.
Yeah. Also, just like
Peony.
RPG in general. No,
Yeah.
I won't wake him. I'll just take his things.
Read his diary.
No, I know what his diary says. It's like, oh, I figured out how to make a seafood thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, breaking into his house, stealing all his food, breaking his pots, reading his diary. Great way to make a first impression.
I think chopping down a tree to make a bridge, that's so cool to me.
Yeah, but you never really need to use it anywhere else.
Not really, no. I mean, I don't know. There are no bad ideas in this game.
That's very true.
You never know when cutting down a tree might be useful.
You
Especially
never
in
know.
Tears of the Kingdom, because it seems like you can just pick up anything
Yeah.
and slap stuff together with glue.
Yee.
Ow.
I like to think that that was the creators seeing people making flying machines in this game and being like,
Oh my god, look how
Okay.
beautiful the sunrise is.
yay. Ooh.
I can't pick up the spear.
Can't you drop anything you don't need?
But everything else I got is good too.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so about how I was going to mention this earlier when Snack Vision mentioned that I have my camera inverted. But something I noticed about the reason I have my camera inverted is that it actually depends on the controller. More often than not, it is that I have the horizontal camera inverted with the vertical camera normal. If I'm using a controller where this is not common, but if I'm using a controller where the analog stick is located to the right of the face buttons, then I'll have the camera not inverted. I'll have it normal. But on most controllers, the analog stick is to the right of the face buttons, in which case I'll have it inverted. I have no idea why I do that. I don't really have an explanation.
Fair enough.
Pretty weird. But it's just comfortable. If I'm playing a game, it's unlikely for it to happen. But if I'm ever playing a game that doesn't allow the ability to invert the camera, it could ruin the game for me. Like I straight up might not even play it. That happened with when I first played Jak and Daxter, because that game didn't have the ability to invert the camera. But then I found out that there was like a cheat code that does it, so I was like, okay.
That's very bizarre.
I know, that's so weird. I'll take that arrow.
Yoink.
I like how he shoots an arrow at the shield. It sticks onto my shield, and then I'm like, okay, mine. This is a pretty clever game. What a clever little game.
Yeah. I am really wishing I had some snacks right now. I do not.
I have
I barely have
some.
food right now, actually.
I had some sausages in the fridge, but I forgot to get them.
I've just had ramen today. I don't really have any other food. And I should probably go shopping, but I won't.
More bee honey
Oh my god.
and bomb
Really?
arrows. Yes, I'm gonna need these.
Bombas.
There were no bees guarding that one.
I
Unle-
just like the way that you were climbing up the wall.
Anyone here like ramen? I've had some ramen. We've run out of ramen. We bought a surplus of ramen so that it could last, but then it ran out, so now we have no ramen.
Yeah, I buy like
Buy in bulk.
7 ramen at a time. It's cheap and it's filling. And when you're a student, that's very important.
Hmm.
But it's a lot of sodium.
Okay, where am I off to now? I need to get onto the mountains. That's the entire reason why I went over to this side of the map.
Yeah, you silly little goose.
Let's go to the mountains.
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
I need...
Obviously.
I don't have a paraglider. What am I doing? Okay. When you play this game for a long time, you just kind of get used to having this paraglider.
Yeah.
And so playing the beginning of the game when you don't have it, it's so jarring.
Yeah.
I wonder if you'll... Oh, there he is. He's chopping some wood. I wonder if in Tears of the Kingdom you'll start off with a paraglider. I don't see why not.
Mm.
On this apple.
Tears of the Kingdom starts off with Link having another nap.
Let me help you with that. I like the sound of the wood breaking, like pop.
Very nice, very nice.
Okay, I think I can climb up this mountain using these little rocks on the wall as steps. Well, Tears of the Kingdom allows you to just like swoosh on up walls, or like through
Yeah.
ceilings.
Yeah, you can swim through ceilings.
I wonder if that's too overpowered.
I don't know. Yeah. Meh.
I mean, I guess we've already explored this world already. There's no harm in, for the second time over, making it a little bit more convenient so we can focus on the new stuff.
Or maybe they'll just like have extra challenges where it will be like, you know.
No, but maybe it's not as broken as it seems.
Well, thank you. Thanks for keeping me humble. He's just a little guy, my goodness.
I knew you'd comment on him doing it. Like, he's a little yeah. The most adorable version of Link is the it's either the Toon Link from Wind Waker or the toy-looking Link from Link's Awakening remake.
Yeah. I mean, my favorite Link is like Skyward Sword Link.
Oh really? I thought it'd be Twilight Princess Link.
Well, I do like Twilight Princess Link. But I think just oh no. Skyward Sword Link has so many like other
Death number
qualities.
1.
Because like he's cool and he's adorable and he's sweet and expressive. And Twilight Princess Link is expressive and cool, but he's not quite as adorable.
Hmm.
He do turn into wolf though. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
I like.
Oh. It sounded like you were about to scream for a second.
Oh.
Well, no. Okay, let's try climbing. I don't know what happened when I fell down.
Got a bit too corky.
Yeah, I should wait for my stamina to recharge. Oh wait, when I get to the mountain, I'm gonna die. Because I
Not
don't.
if you just eat a bunch of stuff. Oh no, you can cook a cold resistance thing with your peppers.
Maybe
Oh,
I
yes.
should do that. This guy gives you a special thing to wear that makes you resist cold if you make him something, so I might do that. Also, it might have high defense, which is always good. Your gasp. You typed that in the chat twice. Did we both gasp? I think we did.
I can't remember 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Bap, 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 bap.
It's so difficult being so funny, but also
What?
being so forgetful.
What?
What do you mean what?
That's so boastful.
Well, you know, self-love is an important thing.
Alright.
And I am hilarious. I am
Okay.
hilarious. I worked hard to get this funny. I've been through
So
so
hard
much
being
trauma
so
to get this
funny.
No, you didn't let me finish.
Ow.
Or did I finish? I can't remember. See, this is the point. This is exactly what I said. I said it's difficult being so funny, but being so forgetful. Because I can never remember the zingers.
Fish. We eat fish.
What do you mean, where's the funny? I hope that's not a diss. I hope you're not roasting me right now.
First one didn't send, then decided to send later. Yeah. I've been having troubles with Discord, at least on the mobile app, where I'll send a message and it doesn't visibly show up for me, but it's still sent. So I'll send the exact same message again, and then when I refresh the app, it's on there twice. Because the first
Yeah,
time it did send, but I just didn't see it.
I've been having a similar issue where regardless of what channel or server I'm on, it still shows up the same page, and then it doesn't fix itself until I reset the app. So I think Discord's going through a little bit of trouble.
Yeah. Also, I don't know, like apps seem to be a little bit hit or miss. Or at least app version, like mobile app versions of like PC apps. You need to do an animated McWabbit between you. Oh,
You're gonna-
Bonnie.
Should
Bonnie
I
was being.
draw a little Bonnie to put in that little gap between us and the followers bar?
Maybe. A
Just draw a
Bonnie
little
PNG to. Well, a Bonnie PNG to wouldn't get much use because she doesn't talk.
Well, I could just make a little blinking gif or something.
I don't know.
Actually, no, Bonnie doesn't blink like ever, so I could just put a static one.
She's very cute.
Just a little Bulgus.
She was being really cute earlier. She was sitting in a completely new place. Usually she sits in the same place, but there was like
Wow.
sunbeams
I
in the
know.
window, and she specifically sat where the sunbeams were,
Aww.
and she was lying down on her tum in a sploot form in the sunbeam. It was really cute, and I took a picture. I'll send
Oh
you the
my
picture
goodness.
later.
I disappeared for a second.
Oh, what, really?
Yeah,
Did you disappear again? Whoa!
oh my goodness. Okay. I think Discord's acting up on my end.
Yeah, you just vanished for like on the overlay. You just went what?
Okay, that's quite funny.
Like, nah. You loaded
Okay.
out. You despawned.
Yeah. Oh, it'll probably be fine.
Okay, what's the recipe?
Recipe.
Seafood dry. Read more. Raw meat, spicy pepper. Oh, I need raw meat. I don't have any.
Gotta go kill some.
Ah, I gotta hunt. No.
It's called Breath of the Wild.
The Breath trilogy. That sounds really
Yeah.
weird.
If you want to live in the wild, you've got to be able to kill an animal. I've been watching a TV program with my friend. No, wait for it. I've been watching a TV with my friend, and it's called Married at First Sight Australia. So it's like not
One of
only is
those.
it like drama and like tea and scandal, but it's Australian drama and tea and scandal.
Ah.
So, like, it just because I've got autism language accent anyway, so my brain just picks up on accents quite quickly. So my internal monologue for a good few hours after I finish watching it for a day is Australian. My internal monologue is just an Australian person. And now I get the urge whenever I want to talk about drama or tea, or if I want to like say something in an offended manner, it just kind of switches to Australian. It's so entertaining though. I know like reality TV is like, oh no, it's car crash TV, but it's honestly so entertaining.
Yeah, like it's like the good
Yeah.
kind of bad.
Yeah, there are levels to drama TV, to be fair. Like the kind of drama TV that's just all people being a mess and it's just all crudeness and being explicit and gross and stuff.
Oh
I
my
don't
god, I'm
find
doing the
that
speedrun trick. Sorry,
Ooh.
whenever I see speedruns of this game, people do like this thing where they're able to infinitely run by spamming sprint and whistling, and I just think I figured out how to do it. Oh my god, I'm doing it.
Yeah, like there's levels to reality TV, car crash TV. But Married at First Sight is honestly so cool because it's like, yes, it's like tea and drama because there's strangers that are being matched together and they get married and they don't even know each other. However, they are partnered together by relationship experts. So like there's some sense to it. and it like encourages like good communication and behavior and stuff. And like there are some people in there that are atrocious and you just hate them, but it's fun to hate them.
Yeah,
But
I
then there
can
are
see
other
the
couples in
entertainment in that.
yeah, there are other couples in there that are just really good and really sweet and they just click and get along and it's like that's so nice.
Looking for
So
some
yeah,
meat.
it's not all terrible.
I'm looking for
Um
some meats in the area. Oh god.
oh no, that's not me. Yeah, well Ambi asked if I have tattoos. I do have a tattoo. I have a snake on my arm.
Snickety snick.
And you can see it in my PNG toolbar. It's not quite that far up on my wrist, but I want it to be visible anyway.
I shouldn't fight this thing. This is a waste of time. I don't get anything out of it.
I like how he just flops on the floor.
I like
Pretty gonna
Stone
throw a
Talus though.
Yeah, I like the music.
Yeah, you do have a tattoo of a little snake.
I have a little snake. It's a Mexican black king snake, and
following
I
me?
want one. I told you it was gonna throw a rock at you.
I didn't know it could get me from that far away.
Just admiring the scenery.
Or no, reality TV. They could do it on Satellite 5.
Yeah, I want to get more tattoos. I've got some things in mind. I want to get a sword or a dagger somewhere on my body.
More honey.
But I also want to like add more around my snake because it looks a little bit better. So I'm thinking of just putting like wheat and furs and ivy maybe around it just to kind of spruce it up a little bit.
I got your honey.
Don't get killed by the bees. It's the honey pops.
The rock went flying, yeah. I was like, oh
Honey
no.
pops. Yum yum yum.
Oh my god. I freaking love that advert. I wanted to do an April Fool's joke where I changed your alarm clock to that song.
Well,
But I
that
didn't
would
have
have
the
been
heart to do that.
that would have been very cruel because
Also-
you know how I am with waking up.
That would have been really difficult to do. I would have had to somehow get the sound file on your phone without you knowing about it.
Yeah, it would have been had to have been a whole heist, like plan it out with distractions.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm such a light sleeper and I'm also traumatized. So sudden noises will send me into fight or flight mode. So waking up in the morning is very difficult. I have an alarm set for like 6 or 7, but I always wake up before my alarm goes off purely because my body subconsciously wants to get ready to hear the alarm so that I don't wake up in a panic and have a panic attack.
I sleep
and
through
my
my
alarm,
alarms. I have to have
I
multiple set
know.
up.
Like I can hear other people's alarms going off for like several minutes before they turn them off through the walls, and I'm like, shut up.
Sorry.
But like my alarm goes off like not even the first note of the song plays, and I'm just immediately like turn it off. And my alarm sound
Sword.
is really soft, gentle music. It's like the song starts off with like grass and like chirping of like grasshoppers and stuff.
Where's the
It's
animals? I need meat.
maybe ducks. Are there any ducks in the water?
Nah,
ducks
I
in
don't
this-
think there are ducks. I thought there was supposed to be. I think there's a boar over there. I think it is. Oh wait, no, it's the old man. Oh no, there's the boar.
No, there's one there.
I was looking at him. I thought he was the boar. No, he's just the old man.
Yeah, there's plenty of boars over there.
Yeah, but there's like tons over here, and they're closer.
Shoot me in the butt.
No. Oh no, he's doing
17.
17. That's what I was trying to say. That should be enough meat.
Yay.
Although maybe it'd be a good idea to grab some more. I'm not good enough.
Meeps.
Oh, there's boars over there, and they're hunting the boar. I can get the jump on them while they're distracted.
Meeps. Me mom. Me bom me mom meets.
Yeah, you thought you were safe. And I will take this meat. Think you're ignoring my message. Pixel's got a piggy puff, but he didn't say where. I don't know what that means.
Pygmy puff.
Is that an animal?
I don't know.
Sounds like a Pokemon.
Pygmy typically means small thing. I don't know.
Okay, then that comment concerns me. Okay, I've got some food, so I think I'm ready to make the stuff that makes me less likely to die in the cold.
They're from Harry Potter. They're the little fluffy pink things.
Oh, those! Right.
Yeah, I forgot about them.
Are you
I'm
not
very anti-Harry Potter right now. So.
Yeah. Are you not a Harry Potter fan? I'm kind of indifferent. Is that the word I want?
Are you saying just because we're English that we have to like Harry Potter?
Is indifferent the word I want?
Yes.
Okay. Like, just kind of, I don't care either way. That's what I mean. I keep getting into this little hole.
Pygmy puff tattoo? Did you lead your followers to believe that you have a pygmy puff tattoo somewhere?
No.
Inadvertently.
I don't think so.
Sneak.
You're a wizard, Jason.
Yay. I do spills.
I am very anti-JK, yes. Especially considering the fact that I'm trans, so...
Mm. I feel like that's a whole can of worms, though.
There's a big old can of worms.
I'm gonna do the speedrunning trick. This is how the speedrunners get around.
Yeah, Wimsol. Wimsol.
There are people... There's a speedrunning trick where you can, like, jump off of an enemy and frickin' go launching over through the air straight to the castle. I can't do that. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I like the terminal montage
Yeah.
animation.
His video I recommend, channel called Terminal Montage, who does animations for various video games. There's a video where it's like Breath of the Wild speedrun animated. Check that out. It's really funny. Actually, all of his videos are funny. You should check them all out.
It's the kind of animation that I really like. There's someone in my my course who has a very simple style, like very, very simple style, very, very simple animation, but it's so effective and it looks so good.
Mm. Yeah, it's like the drawings are pretty simple, but they're just animated super well.
Mm.
It's like what they taught us in like college with animation and game design, where it's like you don't need to be a great artist to be a great animator.
Oh yeah, you just need to know the basics.
That was very reassuring to me.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I make the stuff? I should check the recipe. Come up with a new recipe.
Fantastic Beasts got cancelled recently. Do you mean like socially cancelled or like production cancelled? Because I didn't hear that they were making a new one.
So he said it contains raw meat and spicy pepper. And then he said there's another ingredient that he forgot, but I think it's fish. Just based on my own memory. So I'm gonna hold this. I'm having like memories flood back from when I first played this game. It's such a great experience. Spicy meat and seafood fry. I think this is what he wanted. I cook something. Have this. Actually, don't have it. It's mine. But you can look at it.
Yeah, the Fantastic Beasts movies weren't great. I liked the first one, um, but especially because Newt Scamander is very clearly autistic, and I love that. But yeah, the other movies were just too heavy on the politics, not enough on the beasts, and it was very over CG'd,
Hmm.
as most movies are nowadays, in my opinion.
I haven't seen any of
Um,
them. Then again, I'm not a big movie person, so
yeah, nah. Yeah, those movies just generally weren't very popular anyway, and I think their failure is part of the reason why Warner Bros. And J.K. Rowling wants to remake the series
I forgot
as
about
a
that.
TV
Yeah.
show. Yeah, because they still want to make money off of the IP, but Fantastic Beasts wasn't doing very well. And also clearly JK has got her own agenda
Mm.
with promoting hateful stuff. She made a post recently somewhere where she was like, a lot of people have misinterpreted what the books mean, and by that she was almost definitely referencing like queer and trans people who identified with the world and loved it. Um, but yeah, and she also like indirectly suggested and compared trans people to Death Eaters, which is awful. um, so I'm dreading to hear about what the series is going to be like.
She that craft I don't,
She is
I, I don't know.
horrible.
I
She's
I don't
ugh.
think she's when she says okay, I'm not like I'm not that knowledgeable about the subject, but when she says things like, "Oh, this characters," or they're supposed to be like this, or they're supposed to represent these people, I don't know if she's that has that kind of foresight to plan that kind of detail.
No, I think she is. Almost all of
No,
the
I mean
people.
like when she compares characters negatively to certain people in the real world, in
Yeah.
a negative light, I'm thinking, no, sorry, I'm messing my words up.
Well, I
I don't,
mean, like, she
I
has a
don't
bunch of
think.
different.
Okay, what I'm trying to say, bottom line, I don't think she's smart enough to really.
No, she is. Trust me, she is. She's a very smart person. She's very insightful, and she's a very well. I don't really like reading her stuff, but she's a good
That loaded
writer.
so quickly.
But she's just very, very misguided and hateful. Um, she's very, very strongly feminist, but she has a certain idea of what feminism is and what it means to be a woman.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
she's just
I really
very
don't.
defensive in a way that's hurting other people.
Mm. Yeah, I really don't know enough about the subject to really comment on it. I should probably just stay in my lane, huh?
No, it's fine. I mean, yeah, it's just like she's got a bunch of characters in her
Mm.
franchise that are like blatantly obvious representations of real types of people. Like the goblins, for example, are like anti-Semitic stereotypes, which is awful. And it continues in the game she came out with recently, where the goblins are like
Clever
the
little
main enemy.
sneak.
So it's very
So
upsetting.
just sit back. It's now the book of Sleepy Grim lol.
Okay, I just didn't want to get in the. I was just worried that the conversation might veer into like real, like get too real, you know.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything to begin with, but then
You kind of fell down the rabbit hole. It's fine.
I can't hold myself back. I don't have a filter. And I just really don't like her because it's very personal to me.
On the
The
flip
kind of
side,
people that she hates are very specifically like me. I'm pretty sure she also said some horrible things about autistic people as well. So
on the flip side, I don't really have many complex feelings on anything. Unless
yeah, you're
it's
just
like
grown up more, huh?
unless it's like video game related, then that's my zone, that's my area.
Yeah, just as long as you're not like supporting anything hateful, and I guess that's what I'm here for, to just make sure.
Yeah, you keep me in the loop. You tell me what's what, and I trust
Yeah.
your input.
Just completely murder the person.
Imagine if it just like smashed through the
Launching.
glass.
Yeah, launching a boulder at them.
I wonder if Tears of the Kingdom's going to have shrines like this. Because the shrines aren't there in the trailers. Like they're not there. So I wonder if there'll be an equivalent.
Hmm.
The Milk Rabbit Hole, yeah. Bonnie's so cute. She was
Yeah, the
running around like a crazy person the other day. Anyway, you were saying?
but yeah, the goblins in the game. I'm just mentioning this because another comment said it, and I'm not gonna ignore a comment this time. But yeah, the goblins thing is tragic, but like it was very clear from the beginning that they had absolutely no intention of righting any wrongs or changing any ideas. They just wanted to prove that they could get away with it because like Harry Potter is a very, very popular franchise, and they knew that regardless of what people thought of J.K. Rowling or whatever things she was preaching in her stuff, that people are still going to buy it, and that still happened. Like with the game, when the game came out, people still bought it. So yeah, it's a shame.
I like how Link punches the chest. Okay, I'm gonna steal their stuff.
Yeah.
Crap.
Also, one last little thing I want to say about Hogwarts Legacy. On top of all of like the anti-Semitic stuff that they put into the game like everywhere, there's also a character who's like a character that you meet quite early on, who is, funny enough, despite everything that J.K. Rowling says, is a trans woman. However, the outrageous thing is the way she named the trans character, because J.K. Rowling has a history of naming characters really stupid puns, and like offensive stereotype pun names. Like yeah, not very nice. But the name she came up with for the trans character, I can't quite remember it, but it was very much like a name that pretty much meant woman or like man. This is a guy man. Like if you translated the names that she used and like worked out the meaning of it, this person was basically just called man McMahon, despite being a trans woman. So it was just really offensive. And so yeah, didn't like that.
Hogwarts Legacy looks really expensive, and there's like in-app purchases as well or something. There's DLC. I don't think there's in-app purchases. Like, not in like buying V-Bucks or whatever. That imagine though. There's definitely like overpriced DLC though, or like digital deluxe stuff. But you know, a lot of games do that.
Yeah, and people are gonna buy it.
Yeah, I don't think I haven't really ever bought a digital deluxe edition of a game unless it happened to be on sale. Like when I bought, oh my god, I'm so happy when I did this. When I bought Jedi Fallen Order, I got the digital deluxe edition on like a super sale or something, because I got the entire digital deluxe edition for 55. That's usually £55 for the digital deluxe. I got it for £5 when it would usually be 55. So I saved 50 whole pounds on the deluxe edition of Jedi, and I'm so happy that I found such a sweet deal. I think the Nintendo Switch shirt is around here somewhere. On Twitch it had hundreds of thousands or something. Yeah, I think it broke records.
Yeah, I think I want to say that a lot of that, obviously a lot of that is like, you know, it's Harry Potter, it's a very popular franchise and people are going to want to, you know, experience it. But I want to think that a lot of that people as well were people who didn't want to buy the game because they didn't want to support it, but they still wanted to see what the game was like. And also people who maybe heard of all of the little like shitty things that were implemented into the plot and the story and the world building, all of the offensive stuff, and wanted to like see it for themselves. Because it's very, like, nowadays, it's very easy to think, oh, well, people don't say bad things anymore. Like, that things like this aren't allowed anymore, so they don't happen. So it's very hard to believe, like, there are some things like that that are just so in your face. But, you know, it still happens, and, you know, hateful people still have a lot of power, unfortunately.
I don't understand why. Again, this is from my very simple way I view the world. But I don't understand why people can't just let people be themselves, as long as you're not hurting anyone.
Yeah, that is the question, isn't it? I mean, I could probably deep dive into the psychology of that, but I'm pretty sure you don't want me to get too heavy.
Kingdom Hearts is on offer. You were talking about offers, and I just checked. Oh, you gonna scoop those up? Is it like the whole shebang, or is it just like the 1.5 plus 2.5 collection? I feel like the entire Kingdom Hearts series collection should be called the whole shebang collection. Instead, on Switch, it's called the Integrum Masterpiece Collection or something.
Damn, Square Enix marketing team, hit me up.
Yeah. Although the Switch version is butt, don't get it on Switch.
The Switch version of everything is butt.
1.5 plus 2.5 is half price. It's £20. That's not bad. And you're getting 4 games out of that and 2 movies.
Ooh, and, like, overview summaries of all the other games.
Yeah, that's what the 2 movies are. Every game is half price now, I think. But I don't know if I want to get them all in case I don't like it. That's sensible. You know, just get if you want to give the series a try, just get the first collection. You're getting a lot of bang for your buck anyway, and you'll see if you're into it.
Nemo.
But anyway, sorry, I think I just interrupted you while you were saying something.
I can't remember.
Oh, sorry.
Speaking of can't remember, I am in a position where I can actually start getting support for my mental health and neurodivergencies, and I'm in a position where I'm going to be able to get help to get reassessed for ADHD, which could also potentially be very helpful for me, because I'm forgetful as hell.
I'm really happy for you. I've been hearing
believe it
about
or not, I don't know if y'all can tell by my presence on these streams, my brain's a little bit
wonky.
chaotic place, you know? I tend to go on tangents. And I just incite and bring chaos wherever I go.
I think I'm going to get it. If I start playing before Friday, I'll let you know, sure. One thing I will say is if you get to Kingdom Hearts 2 and you're not getting into the series, like Kingdom Hearts 2 is like the deciding factor, right? Like if you get to Kingdom Hearts 2 and you're still not into it, you probably won't get into it.
Yeah, I mean, I was obsessed with it by Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 was when it came out and I was like old enough to actually comprehend some stuff. And I became obsessed with it.
I mean, even if you don't get into the story, the games are still fun to play, so there's that.
Anyway.
You don't have to know everything about the lore in order to have fun with it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm the opposite. I haven't really played many of the games. And I'm just obsessed with the story.
Play Birth by Sleep.
I did play Birth by Sleep, and I played Fragmentary Passage.
Yeah.
And I was really proud of myself because I actually did the bosses by myself.
I'm excited to play Fragmentary Passage again. It's been a while.
Yeah.
There have been mods for Fragmentary Passage where they've been able to mod Sora, Riku, and Kairi playable in it. Which is really bizarre.
Aqua's like the best character. I love Aqua. I've got my little Funko Pop Aqua on my desk with me here.
I've got on my shelf next to me, I've got the Sora, I've got the Mickey, and I've got the Monster Sora.
I've got Aqua and Axel on my desk right now. Jason got me Axel for Quizmas.
Oh yes, I did. He's like got it memorized, you know.
Yeah, he's fallen over.
Oh.
And then I have Sora and Kairi up in my box. They're in timeout right now.
They've been bad. Oh, old man. With this, you have now acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh, extraordinary. That means it's finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first...
I am your
Imagine
father.
Imagine an X on your map, with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where the 2 lines connect and the shrines will cross, there I will be waiting. No. He left the chat.
What the heck?
Okay. He's like, no.
What the heck?
So you start with KH1? Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 1 is like the simplest.
It's the simple and cleanest.
Yes, the simplest and cleanest to understand.
Yeah.
It's not the first game that happens chronologically, so you know, be aware that stuff does happen before that one. But you know,
Yeah.
it's where you're supposed to start. You start with Kingdom Hearts 1. You know, Kingdom Hearts 1 is a little clunky gameplay wise, but it is fun in its own way.
I can't bring myself to play Kingdom Hearts 1. I tried, but the jumping just infuriates me.
I find the jumping very just like the platforming and jumping around in general, I find it very satisfying in a weird way.
I don't know. It's heavy and clunky and restrictive, and you can literally be like a pixel off and you can't get onto a ledge, and it's so dumb. Like, you gotta jump perfect, man. I hate it.
Yeah.
I prefer a little, like, more movement in my games.
Oh, yeah. You know,
I like Hat in Time, though. That's good.
but yeah, Alshad, if you give Kingdom Hearts a try, I'd be interested to see what you think. No pressure or anything. I'm very aware it's not for everyone. So, you know, don't worry
Become
about it.
emotionally invested in the music, man. The intro
In the
music's
vibes,
so good.
man.
The vibes.
Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 has this strange habit of like not telling you where you're supposed to go. The Kingdom Hearts 1 has this like figure it out yourself loser kind of mentality to it. So, you know, if you know, you can message me if you get stuck or something. I mean, you can Google it, but
Yeah.
I think it's more fun to ask for help from friends than to Google things.
That's how we used to play video games in the olden days. I
Yes.
still remember, and I'm pretty sure I might have told this story on stream before. Back when I had the Club Penguin game on DS, where it was like the Secret Agents game from Club Penguin.
Yeah, that was
and
your first DS game. I've told the story.
Yeah, there was a code that you could decipher by like
I remember this, yeah.
by going through the codes and finding the letters and corresponding numbers. But by the time I had gotten to that point in the game, I already knew what the sequence was because a friend of mine in the school playground in like year 3 or something.
That sounds right.
Yeah, because it was in the younger kids' playground. And I remember that. I remember the exact spot. It was where the train was, or where the water fountain was in the corner. Because I don't know if we were there before or after the train. I think we were there before the train, actually. But going off a tangent anyway. But yeah, I told him that I had the game, and he was like, "I have that game. By the way, the sequence is this." And
By
I
the
don't
way,
know
the
how
sequence
I
is
managed-
01010101.
Yeah, it was colors. It was like blue, red, whatever. But somehow, I don't know how, but I managed to remember that sequence. That's like never happened and never happened since. But I managed to remember it, and I just knew it, and I was like, wow, this is how you do video games. This is how you learn secrets and stuff. But then the internet happened, and everyone just Googles
And
everything.
then the magic got broken, yeah.
Yeah.
I joked about whether I would play KH before you watch Doctor Who. I still want to watch Doctor Who at some point. It's just, I've really got to be in the mood, you know?
Yeah.
Although I did watch a funny clip on YouTube the other day that actually made me cackle. And it's weird because I don't think it would make people laugh that much aside from me. But I don't know, it was like, I don't know what the context was for the scene, but it was essentially they were trying to get through a door or something, and then he was like using a sonic screwdriver on it or whatever. And then someone was like, "Why don't you just like use your screwdriver on it?" And then he's like, "It doesn't do wood," and he's like, "That's rubbish," and that made me laugh so much.
Yeah, I
Also, what the hell does the sonic screwdriver do? I actually have no idea what the sonic screwdriver does or how it works. All I know is that he
It's
points at stuff, it makes a bleeping sound, and then stuff happens. Or more often
it's
than
like
not, stuff doesn't happen.
it's like a scanner slash hacking device.
Hmm.
I think that's pretty much the summary.
Yeah, you'll just
Well,
look at Discord for you'll just not look at Discord for a while and come back to 5,000 new messages from me. I mean, when it comes to Kingdom Hearts, I'm kind of an open book. I'm happy to chat about it. You know, if you have any questions about what's going on in the plot, I mean, Kingdom Hearts 1 is the easiest to understand, and if you have a question, it'll probably get answered at some point anyway. And I won't spoil things. Like if you'll like ask me why is this like this, and there is an explanation that comes up later, I'll just tell you it gets explained. And if you still don't get it at that point, then I'm happy to go in more detail. But it's not that confusing as people might let you to believe. If you just like play the games in order and you don't skip things, then it's not that bad.
yeah. Yeah,
But-
I think the idea of starting watching the Doctor Who franchise, I'd be really confused because I'm like, okay, do you want me to start right from the beginning when it used to be in black and white? Or, you know, because I remember watching it sort of casually when I was a kid, and I watched the David Tennant and then a little bit of Matt Smith. I remember when we were kids back when we lived in like that old council house, and I remember sitting on the living room coffee table watching the TV, and there was the episode with I think it was Matt Smith, where they were in like Venice and there were a bunch of vampire ladies that were like fish people.
Lady Dimitrescu.
Yeah, but nah.
And nearing Matt Smith. What clip of the library? Maybe. $10 in some library. Yeah, something like that. Use the Sonic. I can't. It's wood. That's rubbish. Yeah, I don't know why. The way he said that's rubbish, I think, got me. Like, that's rubbish.
Yeah, I think
Just now it's making me crack up a little bit, actually.
David Tennant and Donna are the best duo in my
Oh yeah,
opinion.
I've happily watched clips of just those two interacting.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the Sonic doesn't work on wood. Yeah, the best point to start is 2005, Ninth Doctor.
Yeah. He's the guy with the buzz cut.
Vampires of Venice. I guess that is an episode.
Yeah. It's like they like don't have reflections and stuff because they're like vampire people, but they're alien, and they have big sharp teeth, and they lure in men, and they're like a cult. Yeah. And yeah. But I haven't watched that since our childhood, and like that was back when we lived in that council house. That was a very long time, and I don't know how I still remember it.
I don't... That trick I'm doing with the speedrun trick where you infinitely sprint, I don't see how people can do that for a prolonged amount of time, because in order to do it, I kind of gotta
Clever little sneak.
do a weird finger
Sneaky, I
motion
don't
on the
think that's
controller.
to block the vampires of Venice.
Well, don't at me. I was a child.
I'm gonna get heart. This is probably the only extra heart container I'm ever gonna get because we're going like right to the Ganon fight, so I don't really have time to do any other shrines.
Yeah, all I remember about that episode is that they were in Venice and there was like a bunch of ladies who were like really pretty. And then there's something sus about them. So then Matt Smith goes up to them and he's like, whoa, and then he sees that they don't have a reflection. He's like, oh, that's cool. And he does his weird little doctor is a crazy monologue, whatever. And then it turns out that the pretty guises that the ladies had was an illusion, and they actually like have alien fish faces.
14 and Donna will be interesting. Oh god, no, don't watch the classic. Classic Who? Fair enough. You probably enjoyed the 60th anniversary specials in November as a casual viewer. They generally make the specials quite accessible to all. Okay, interesting. Sorry, let me just read this cutscene. The blessing of the goddess has made. Sorry. The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here quickly. And he's like, oh, he falls. That'd be really awkward, but he's a ghost.
I remember the Matt Smith Christmas special, which was like it was a Christmas Carol, but Doctor Who, and they were like flying fish, and I really liked the idea of all of the flying fish. And then this guy had like a weather machine to control the weather so that the fish would like not be around or something, but like everyone liked the fish, and then he the Doctor Who was like, I'm gonna make you like Christmas, and then he did. And
I'm
then
gonna
in the
make
end-
you like Christmas.
Yeah.
We did it. We did the tutorial.
Time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphorus.
Oh, was the Vampires of Venice? Was that David Tennant?
The last leader of
Oh.
Hyrule.
For some reason I thought it was Matt Smith. I mean, I thought it would be weird if it was Matt Smith because it was a very long time ago, and I still remember David Tennant. So I don't know. Shut me up, I guess.
It's King Rome.
Oh my
The
gosh.
great calamity was merciless.
You know that joint pet
Devastating.
peeve we have about this game where Link doesn't emote enough, at least in cutscenes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think they're going to fix that in Tears of the Kingdom.
Life was taken away from
Ugh.
I doubt it. Maybe they do, but I don't know. I doubt it.
There was somewhat excuse for it in this game because like he has no memories, he's a blank slate, whatever.
Mm.
But
He's super expressive in gameplay, though.
I thought it best
Yeah.
to assume a temporary form. Forgive me.
Forgive
he was
me.
cosplaying a peasant man. He was
For-
cosplaying being alive.
King was like, forgive me, but you must exist no more. And shoves him off the building.
Ganon's true identity. You must know the story.
I've waited 100 years for this.
The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice.
You know
created
more
the
than I thought you. Than I thought. Christmas Carol, best Doctor Who Christmas special ever. I remember vague memories of the Christmas one.
form of legends and
I remember the adverts for it on TV.
but there was also
It's like Merry, Merry, Merry Christmas, because they always have that song. Yeah. Every like hype Christmas special has that song in it for the advertisements, and that's
Yeah,
not
I
an
hate
exaggeration. They always do that.
I am not a Christmas person, I hate it. I always dread Christmas. Because all my friends leave, because they have families that they want to go to. Meh. If I could have Christmas where it's just you and me, I'd be fine.
Ah,
These relics, the divine beasts,
But otherwise,
Um,
it just makes me sad.
piloted by warriors. We also found
I was talking about the 60th anniversary when I said DT and CT.
who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land.
We get in the
Oh.
lore.
Oh, I see.
We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon
Your
using the power of these
160p. What does that mean? Is that resolution?
100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a
Hee!
skilled knight at her side.
Pee pee.
It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path.
We got to take on Calamity Ganon, innit?
We selected
Ganon.
skilled individuals
Ganon.
across Hyrule
Gammon.
and tasked them with the duty of piloting the
Oh, was my Xbox being weird? I thought probably.
With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify.
Oh my gosh, it's a bird, a fish, a rock man.
Everyone
Yeah.
hates Rivali, but I think he's cool.
I think Rivali is great. I like him.
You're genuinely pixelated, Key. Pixelated Key. That sounds like a good name if I like did a podcast or something.
Don't be a podcast, bro.
Nah, what? I don't even know what I would make a podcast about. I could
Probably
just,
just randomly talking about video games and stuff.
I'd do an entire podcast around that one scene from Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep that I like, when Mickey saves Ventus from Vanitas. Because I
Apparently, you
have.
did a podcast.
Oh yeah, I went at length about it on a stream, so I guess that did the trick. Oh wait, I did a podcast when it was snowy. That is true. I did do a laggy podcast, didn't I? It was because it was snowing and it caused my stream to lag a lot. So, because like the visual aspect of the stream was essentially garbage, I was like, oh well, just have this be a podcast then. Just ignore the gameplay and let me just talk.
Right.
So yeah, I guess I do have experience. You know, if you want to guest on your podcast, hit me up because you know clearly I know what I'm doing.
Hyrule rests with you.
I don't know. In my personal opinion, too many white men have podcasts.
I've noticed a lot of podcasts.
Yeah.
And the courageous knight
Some of them are fun,
protected her right up to the
but there's
very
just a
end.
lot of people who do
That
not need
knight
platforms
was none other than you, Link.
speaking crap. So
You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn.
There's no thoughts in those eyes.
You were taken to the shrine of resurrection. Here you now
You know what I would like to be in Tears of the Kingdom? I want the little egg robot from Age of Calamity to be in it. Terraco is his name.
Ego.
Or you can call him Ego instead, that's fine.
Ego.
I like the name Terraco though.
Egg.
My daughter's power will soon
Egg.
be exhausted. Once that
Egg.
happens, Ganon will freely
We're in May now, so 6 months until the 60th anniversary.
consuming our land.
You know the video of that seal, and it's got subtitles, and it's just that seal going.
Yes, I
And then
saw that
it's
literally today, this morning.
It's just whenever someone says egg, whenever I hear someone say egg, my brain just immediately goes egg.
My daughter, and do whatever it
Monthly
takes to
podcast on
protect her.
Discord. I don't know what I would talk about. God, my poor voice
Ganon has maintained
would get
control
destroyed.
of four divine beasts,
Save my daughter.
as well as those
I-
goblins swarming around
Save
Hyrule
my
Castle.
daughter.
It's kind of
It would be
it.
quite reckless for you to head
I don't.
directly to the castle at
Okay,
this
I'm gonna come across like I have a negative opinion of it. It's not that negative, but it's just something that I noticed, and I'm like, where? Sometimes it bothers me. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I find it quite endearing, and that is Americans doing an English accent and just slipping out of it every now and then.
Yeah.
It's like, can
I
you
noticed
decide?
that a lot in this game in particular, especially with Mifa.
I mean, it's kind of fine in this game because it's like a fantasy world. Like, this
Yeah.
isn't Britain or America, it's just fantasy.
Also, this was the first Zelda game to have voice acting in it.
I mean,
So,
you know,
credit where
people
credit
with
is
English
due.
accents exist. English voice actors exist, so
Mm.
you know they didn't have to really make any strides there.
Go on, here's the paraglider just as I promised. Also, the king said in that cutscene, I believe it would be reckless for you to go to the castle at this point, so go here instead. I'm going to completely disregard what he just told me.
Yeah,
I'm going to go straight to the castle.
yeah.
The
This is where
exact
it begins,
opposite of what he
boys.
said. With that, you
It's
should be able
about
to
go
safely...
down.
With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it.
See you
Told
later,
you
old
everything I
man.
can. Link, you must save Hyrule.
You did.
Pretty please. Ooh. Okay, it is time for the castle. Let's just go.
Yay.
I don't know if maybe I should hit up, I don't know, a town or something first. Get some resources.
I mean, you can go try it, and then if you die,
Yeah.
just like things as and when you feel you need them.
Yeah,
If you fail.
I'll just like grab things on the way. And
Just-
I
you
have my
wanna-
amiibos.
You'll probably want to pick up the most powerful weapon in the game,
Yeah.
the mop.
There should be like some of the best weapons in the game are in Hyrule Castle.
Or like a hoe. Maybe you can get a hoe.
I would like to get the Hylian shield, but I have to fight a boss to get that. Unless I can sneak around, but I don't think I can do that.
Gotta be sneaky. You gotta be sneaky, Charlie. That is the second time that I have
You've referenced that, yeah.
quoted Charlie the Unicorn this session, so.
You did a voice call recently, though. I did. But that's different. I didn't have to like talk the whole time.
Where.
But I'm less terrified of doing voice calls now, so that's nice.
Yay. My feet are in pain, and my legs are also in pain, because I can't sit normally. This chair is uncomfortable, and I have hypermobility, so...
Yeah. My chair is awful. I don't have an actual office chair to sit on, so I just bring up a chair from the living room every time I stream. And it's not exactly comfortable.
Yeah, so as you watch this video, just know that we are both uncomfortable
We're in
physically.
Hyrule Kingdom. Where's the castle? I'm lost. Oh, there it is. Maybe I should get a horse. I need a horse for the final boss, don't I? Speaking
No, I
of the
think he
devil.
just gives you a random one if you don't have one.
Oh.
But also you
Well.
have your amiibos.
Yeah, should I try out the Epona amiibo?
Pona.
I don't think it's guaranteed to work though.
What
Yeah.
about your wolf link? Your wolf.
Oh, the wolf.
Yeah, get the wolf.
Should I get the wolf out? Let's try that.
Yeah, get the wolf. I like wolves.
My amiibo's up here. It's being guarded by my Sora and Mickey Funko Pop.
Well, the Mickey one's mine.
Okay, so I got my amiibo cards. Let's see, where's the Epona one?
Long distance, we are connected by our uncomfortableness. Discomfort would have been a better word to use.
We know what you use for your setup. Sure. Okay, tap the
Pro game
amiibo.
setup.
Bam. How do I do it? There we go. That did not summon a horse, unless it's in this chest.
Orbs.
Nope. I can only use each amiibo once per day, so...
That's
looks
a
like
load of
I'm-
dookie butt.
Yeah.
Dookie butt.
It's not guaranteed to spawn Epona, so I'm gonna have to put that one away. Let's try the Wolf Link instead. It's somewhere. Here it is. This guy should be able to help me out. Unless he dies, that'd be awkward. It's not working.
I might have to like shift my laptop a little bit so that I can sit on my bed because my legs are killing me right now. So apologies if you hear some clanking and stuff.
Sure, go ahead.
Got his love.
I got a dog.
Got a doggy.
It's a dog.
Oh, he's so
I mean,
cute.
I don't want to have him around if he makes the thing too easy. I actually would rather send him in if I have trouble. But anyway, I have a dog now.
Summon the wolf.
Come on.
I like him, and I like that he has little chain clinks.
Yeah. Funny thing is, we're both the same. Elshad with constant back pain, and we're sitting like a pixie on the computer because it's the only comfortable position. Yeah, I sit in abnormal position. I should go to the Colosseum before heading up Hyrule Castle because that place has really good weapons in it.
But yeah, I like I said, I have a weird back, so I have back pain, and I've got hypermobility in my legs, and like other parts of my body. I've got hypermobility in general, but it's really bad in my legs. Especially recently because my hips have been going and my knees
Oh
have been
man,
going.
Wolflink is attacking
ankles.
people. Down boy.
But yeah, when I went to go visit Jason a while ago, we went to see a movie and then we had to walk back home, and I had to stop. I had to stop part way
Oh yeah.
and like crouch on the ground because I just.
That was
could
when we
not
watched
stand.
Puss in Boots.
It was when we watched Puss in Boots.
That was a good movie.
Or was that when we watched the second Sonic movie? I can't remember.
Maybe it was both.
Yeah, I mean, I know that I was in pain both times.
Do you have a picture of your new avatar, Pixel Key? What do you mean? Like the one that I have on the stream right now? That one? Why do you ask? Because
Okay.
the answer is yes, I do have a picture of it.
Oh, nice! I'm sitting on my bed and it's so much more comfy.
Mhm.
We can go all night.
God, I'm being chased. I'm having regrets about summoning Wolflink. Because he's just kind of causing trouble.
Causing mischiefs.
Being a little sneak.
Well, you can just leave him, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know if I can unsummon him. Maybe if I reload my save. Oh, look at him. Aww. It is criminal that you can't pet the dog.
If you like Elshads, I can probably post the PNG of it on Discord of the avatar.
Just don't do anything weird with the picture is all I ask. Nothing suggestive, please. I have a very... I want that to just be clear.
Respect Pixel's boundaries.
I yawns.
I will also be keeping an eye on stuff that's posted just in case I think it's inappropriate. Do not displease me. I'll put it in the
hello,
gallery.
little girl. Can't stop trembling. I thought I was ready for this. Oh. Don't pop out of nowhere and scare me like that. What are you doing? Me? I'm going into this arena to slay some monsters. If I emerge victorious, I'll get treasure and weapons beyond my wildest daydreams. Okay, I just need to keep my eye on this opponent. As long as I don't blink, this one's in the back. Yeah, I got this. Oh, tutorial. I'm gonna get in there and get all the stuff before you do. Okay, I'm actually starting to think that having Wolflink here will he'll probably like go for all the enemies and kill them all. Or get killed trying. Can you send me the red one from the start? I was thinking of probably posting them on Discord after the fact anyway, so...
Oh, I just did.
Oh. Have you heard of, a Genie D... Oh, wow. Oh, no, that's addressed to you. You read it.
Oh. Is that Johnny? Spelt weird.
No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Jean.
Johnny. Excellent YouTube channel with loads of vids, which you might find interesting. Oh, hypermobility. Yeah, I've looked at a bunch of hypermobility stuff. And you know, with this, I mentioned before about like the autistic support that I'm going to start getting now. Part of that is like an advocacy group for autistic people system, because the medical system, ironically, is terrible for autistic people. And I have a bunch of medical problems that have not been diagnosed because no one wants to listen to me. So I'm hopefully going to start getting support for hypermobility as well. I'm starting to do Pilates just in my room, but I'd like to go to a class.
Wolflink, I told you to stay put.
Heal. Yeah, one of the tips for making sure your hypermobility doesn't get worse is like one of the first ones is like, don't overextend just because you can. But then part of me is like, okay, but how am I supposed to know that I'm overextending if I can? Because I've only recently learned that the way that I sit is like, I should not physically be able to sit like that. I should not be able to bend my legs that way. And I didn't know that. And people started asking me if I'd broken my legs. It's like, you know, the Family Guy full pose? I look like that. I actually have a picture of me doing that pose.
Oh! I got hit.
Like my legs bent the wrong way. Cool. I'll have a look at her vids then. Yeah, because this is a fairly recent development as far as all of like the other issues that I have goes. Yes, yeah, like my friend suggested that it's like Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Because I can stretch the skin on my neck more than I should also, apparently, which is another discovery.
This might be a waste of my time being here. I wanted to grab their weapons, but they won't drop them. I won't do anything. I might try making that version with the glasses and the swearing mouth again. Oh, what, with the Patrick face? I was probably going to do that anyway, but if you want to do it. Oh! I'm like a little spider. Oh!
Yeah, the service that I'm talking about is the Autistic Society in the UK, and I just so happen to be in a county that has a really good system in place. So yeah, this is going really well, but it's been a really long time coming, honestly. Like I suspected that I was autistic, and I started my journey, my autistic journey, in 2018. And I only got diagnosed last year, so yeah.
Also, King, you commit to the return. Well, I think. Hello. How do you?
Howdy do.
The overextending thing. I mean. Yeah, the support. Yeah, it's nice that you're getting some support now.
Yeah, I'm chuffed. Like I haven't felt hopeful in a really long time. I didn't know that I could feel that way anymore. As sad as that sounds.
No,
Yeah,
the one I made for that thumbnail. Oh, that. Yes. Okay, I know what you mean. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you do that. That's fine.
Oh, ring-a-ding. Sorry.
Also, King, you redeem posture check and hydrate. You should as well, Grim.
Yeah, I might grab a water actually because I drank all my peepis. I will return in just a second.
That's what they call Pepsi, by the way. Just for full clarity.
BRB, I'm going AFK.
Sure. AFK. No. Okay. So, I'm still unsure if I can do this challenge. To be honest, I'm still not exactly bursting with confidence. But I've never tried it, and you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Is that the phrase? I think so. Oh, there's a shrine over there. Since it's on the way, I might as well do it. I don't have enough time to do 4, so I can get an extra heart piece or something. But, you know, there might be some weapons in there. Thanks for the Pepsi clarification. I was really mildly alarmed from it. Yeah, they said peepis. Peepis. Which is what they've been calling Pepsi for like 2 years now. Without fail. And, I think it's funny and quirky, so, you know. Yeah, that's what they call Pepsi. Anyway, King, how's it going with Dream Drop Distance? How's that going with the whole Zemnis situation? You know, anger and hate are supreme. We shall go together. Indeed. That's a really the Zemnis fight in Dream Drop Distance is really cool though. Probably one of my favorite fights in that game. Music's good. Okay, I think I need to boom on this. That's gonna hit me in the face. Oh no, I could have used Magnetus to just... You know, I could have like, I could have just like grabbed this and then been like, wind up and then let him go. But that's the beauty of this game. There is no wrong answer. There's always multiple solutions to your problems, and you just got to be creative. The game doesn't care how you get around your problems as long as you get around your problems. If you... The game doesn't care what you do as long as you do it. Or how... the game doesn't care how you do it as long as it gets done. Okay, I've got to kill these oogly booglies. I like these kinds of futuristic-y robots. So cool. I like futuristic tech stuff in general. I'm typically not the biggest fan of like traditional fantasy. I mean, I can enjoy that stuff, but I like either modern sort of fantasy stuff or like futuristic, high-tech, ancient tech kind of stuff. This game really appeals to me in that way. Like, look at this cool glowy tech sword. It's just cool. It just is. I don't make the rules, it is. Edge of Duality. That sword has got crazy damage. I'll drop this. What even is the challenge? I wasn't paying attention. I have non-existent attention span. Also, I did the putting the grinding for the Xemnas fight on hold because I couldn't be bothered grinding. It's too much effort. That's fair. Yeah, I wish you luck. I guess one good way of like just powering yourself up is like check your dream eaters. You know, maybe you can do something with them. Or get some better ones.
I'm back.
Hey,
I'm sorry, took a while. I had to pee, and then there was a daddy longlegs in the bathroom, so I had to get my housemate to go get it. Yeah.
I see you're enjoying Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact.
I miss when I liked Genshin Impact.
Yeah, apparently
I had a very small.
Seems
I had
like
a very small amount of time in first year, where every day I played a little bit of Genshin while I watched Fantasy High on Dimension 20, and it was nice. But then it kind of became very difficult to keep up with it, and yeah.
I wanted to like Genshin as well, but to be honest, the fact that here's what ruined the game for me slightly. Again, it's kind of the little things that get me, but the fact that I couldn't use the D-pad to scroll through menus annoyed me. It's the kind of game where you have to use the analog stick to scroll through menus.
Oh, yeah, you were playing on the console, weren't you?
Yeah.
It's meant to be a PC game, that's why.
Yeah, I know, and I could play it on PC, but I didn't. That's the end of my amazing story.
I really enjoyed it gameplay wise, and some of the character designs are really cool. I really like the outfit designs. Could be more diversity, but
yeah,
whatever.
I heard diversity is a bit of an issue with the game lately. I hadn't really heard much about it, but I was told that you know, there's just a ton of diversity in the cast.
Yeah, I mean, there's characters that have like slightly darker skin, but not in like it's literally just like a taking the skin color of a character that would otherwise look like a white anime character, and then just making the skin a bit darker.
I think it was
fine.
it was
like body shape. There's not a lot of body shape, but diversity and stuff. So
it was Snack Pigeon who told me a bit about how Genshin doesn't have a ton of diversity with the characters.
yeah.
But I didn't know because I haven't really been following the game at all.
Yeah, there are so many characters, but like 90% of them are white, and all of them are like thin and skinny and you know, all of that stuff. It's kind of like, okay. You could try.
13th, how are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Also, I said I don't want to be mean, but I think it was I think it was the last Game Awards or the one before it, and I don't want to be mean because I know this was like it was like a joke at the time. But for the Game Awards, Genshin Impact won an award, and the person who announced the award, who clearly wasn't like into video games or anything, they seemed to be some kind of famous, popular person of some kind, but not in the gaming space. So why they were at the Game Awards, I have no idea. But they were the one who were announcing the award, and they pronounced Genshin Impact incorrectly, and it was kind of funny.
How did they pronounce it?
They said Genshin Impact.
Uh-huh.
But and it was like on a live stage with like you know, embarrassing scenario. But I do feel kind of bad because that people were just going like saying like Genshin Impact on Twitter for like the rest of the day, and I felt kind of bad for whoever.
Well, I mean, you know, that's not like, it's not that personal a diss.
Yeah, I think it's just a trend that happens at every Game Awards. Actually, I think the most recent Game Awards that happened, someone mispronounced Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And no, it wasn't the Game Awards. It was like at the Oscars. No, not the Oscars. Something like that. Grammy? I don't know. Not the Game Awards. But and then Assassin's Creed won an award, and then he was like, and the winner is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And then
Well, I mean,
I think he went on Twitter and like apologized for getting it wrong or something. And I was like, no, it's fine.
yeah. That's not just like, oh, I don't know video games, so I don't know how to pronounce this thing. Because Valhalla's like
A real thing.
Yeah, it's Norse myth, which is like sort of classical culture sort of thing.
And to be fair, I probably wouldn't have known how to pronounce the word if it wasn't a game.
Oh, fair enough.
Actually, it reminds me of that one Sonic Central, where the announcer, like for Sonic Forces Speed Battle, which is like a mobile game, they're introducing Nephilis into the game, and then the Sonic Central announcer was like, "We're introducing Mephiles," and then everyone was like clowning on him for calling him Mephiles. And then he went onto Twitter and said, "I'm sorry, I got the name wrong."
Valhalla is a real thing.
I meant to say it's like an actual word that wasn't made up for that game.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
I mean, Valhalla could be real, I don't know.
Also 13th, sorry, did you say something? I was just asking how you were. Also, why the hell did Ansem use Terra as a Pokeball, therefore making Ansem a Pokemon after fighting the bland Ansem who had bloody amazing remake of the End of the World? That was a whole sentence. I need to compile that.
Earth? That was a whole lot of words that meant a whole lot of nothing.
Why the hell did Ansem use Terra as a Pokeball, therefore making Ansem a Pokemon after fighting the bland Ansem who had a bloody amazing remake at the End of the World? Can you like clarify?
I'm guessing like Ansem caught Terra like a Pokemon and then became him, and then he became the Pokemon is like Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness Ansem, and then and I don't know what. No, I'm confusing myself.
How far into the game are you? Well, that's the thing about this game. This game can literally be as long or short as you want it to be. I'm heading to the final boss now.
Yeah.
The whole point of this challenge is that I beat the game quickly. Not like this is a speed run or anything. No, if this were a speed run, if I were doing a speed run and I actually knew what I was doing, the game would have been over ages ago. I don't know what the speedrunning world record is for this game, but it's probably like 10 minutes or something, maybe even less. Valhalla's a real thing, Slaughter. Reminds me of that Doctor Who episode. You'll have to be way more specific, there's like a lot of those. Also, I guess I should activate this tower while I'm here. I wonder if there will be any monsters in Tears of the Kingdom that will have the same level of like, holy crap, I'm gonna die intimidation that Guardians do.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm thinking if you like look up the concept art for what the Guardians were gonna look like, maybe they'll take some inspiration from that and give some children some nightmares.
I'm good. They have lasers, you guys, and they snipe. When you get that beeping laser on you, you know stuff's about to get scary. Also, I like the Link and Zelda, I'm not sure, avatars. Oh, thank you, Snatch Kid. How are you doing today? We're not Link and Zelda, we're just cosplaying.
We're just Hylians with some Link hats on.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah.
make my hat a different color, but then I was like, nah.
I like the green.
I mean, green is my color. My hair is green.
I don't know what I guess my signature color is blue. I'm not wearing blue,
Yee.
but my overlay and everything else about my channel is blue. I actually didn't realize that my color scheme on my overlay is essentially Sonic colors, with the blue and the red and the white.
Well,
that could be Union Jack as well.
yeah. There's a lot of things that are red, white, and blue. But fun story. I did not realize what it meant to have a favorite color until very recently. I thought that favorite colors were just you just decided randomly what your favorite color was, and usually my favorite color was based on what other people's favorite colors were. Because I was autistic and I was masking and I didn't understand how things work. But then I discovered like how cool of a color green is, and green just became my personality. And I'm like, oh wow, this is what it means to have a favorite color.
I guess I don't really have a favorite color. In my mind, all colors are valid.
Maybe
I like blue,
you just haven't discovered your favorite color. Maybe you just haven't found the right color yet.
I mean, if I guess I had to choose a favorite color, it would be blue. But I don't really mind a ton.
Yeah. Also, when I like started again ignoring societal pressure, freed myself from the thumb of society, I realized that it's actually completely valid for brown to also be a favorite color, because brown is neat. Brown is cool.
Color
And people are like, your favorite color is brown? That's weird. I don't care. Get off my back,
Your
Jack.
favorite color is brown? That's poopy.
See, it's people like you.
No, I was just an example of what people say.
Oh, I see.
That's not what I actually think.
Okay. I'll let you off this time.
Snatch Kid, I'm alright, how are you? Today was a bit stressful for me, I'm sorry. You can, if you, sorry if your day was stressful. I won't pry into your matters. But, hope things get a bit better. I'm sure they will, though. I always thought your signature color was red because it stands out the most on your avatar shirt. I mean, I guess so. Again, I don't have an artistic eye. So, if I were to tell you, if you were, if people were to tell me, hey, I think your signature color is red, I'd believe you. Because what do I know?
I know, I thought green was your favorite color for a long time because you liked Luigi.
Yeah, I like green. I used to not like green, but now I like green.
Yeah.
But
green's cool.
Yeah, the thing about my avatar, the white jacket and the red shirt, the reason that my avatar wears that is because that's what I happened to be wearing the day I asked Sleepy Grim to make me an avatar.
Yeah.
So you were literally like, what would you like to be wearing? And I was like, can you just, I don't know, make me wear what I'm wearing right now? And I just happened to be wearing a white jacket and red shirt. And then that's how you did it. And I still wear a white jacket often. And I still have a couple red shirts. So blob.
Yeah, I was crap, I was gonna say, oh yeah, no, because our family is weird because all three of us, siblings wise, very clearly autistic, and I will keep saying this. But but
3 blobs.
our older brother also had this weird idea that if you had a favorite thing, other people couldn't have the same favorite thing. So it would be like we'd listen to a song in the car, and Kieran be like, "I love this song," and then we'd also be like, "Yeah, I like this song too," and he's like, "No, you can't. It's my favorite song." And he was the same with colors as well. He was like, "This is my favorite color, so it's not allowed to be your favorite
Ooh,
color."
an acorn. A magic
So I feel
acorn.
like you had a while where you would just say whatever color because it was a color that wasn't his favorite color.
What is Pixel's favorite color? I guess it's blue, probably. Also pink shirt. I should wear a pink shirt on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Like make just recolor my avatar so that he wears a pink shirt.
I mean, Valentine's Day is stupid. Maybe you
I mean,
can
I don't
play.
even celebrate Valentine's Day, but I like the idea of it.
Well, that's nice. Maybe you can like wear a pink shirt whenever you play Kirby or something.
Aw, that'd be cute. I like
Little
Curb.
Kirby, little Curb.
I want to play Kirby's Epic Yarn. That game looks adorable and wholesome as hell. Okay, a lengthy message from King. So in DDD, after fighting the Nightmare as Riku, you battle good old Ansem, the Mr. Darkness original, which has an awesome remix of the End of the World theme. Yep, that is true. Then you have a second boss, also Ansem, who utilizes the Terra Jojo stand thingy as a shield. But it's a ball and Ansem is inside it like a Pokemon. Oh, right, I see what you mean now.
Oh, yes, yeah.
That fight is some bull crap, I tell you what. Therefore, Ansem is a Pokemon, and Terra is the Pokeball. And that leads back into my question, why the hell is it a thing? I don't know, because Tetsuya Murathora thought it would be cool that day.
Pixel, have you ever received a Valentine's card from Pixel K14 Cosmo Sheet? You need to send a Valentine's card to him next year.
I died. Maybe if Cosmo Sheep stops being a sneaky little so-and-so.
Yeah, that relationship sounds a little toxic, not gonna lie.
Cosmo Sheep doesn't leave me alone. Oh my god, it was so crazy when I just in my Heart Gold randomizer, in one of my attempts at that, the starter I got just so happened to be a Kadabra. Out of the 500 available Pokemon it could have been. And I made this joke where I was like, if my starter's Kadabra, I have to choose it. I didn't think it would actually happen. Anyway, I got killed by a Guardian, so I'm gonna have to figure out something else. The castle is right over there. Actually, there's a fountain, I think, nearby that has some special armor in it. Over there. It's a stormy night. I'm gonna get this updraft. Oh, oops. I was trying to be slick. Kirby's Epic Yarn was my first Kirby game. And it has good vibes all around. Yeah, I really want to play it, but it's either on the Wii or there's a 3DS version, and I've heard the 3DS version isn't exactly an improvement. I would love it if Kirby's Epic Yarn got put on the Switch. I would buy it in a heartbeat. I want those positive vibes from Corb. I actually wanted to get Kirby's Epic Yarn on the Nintendo Wii when I was younger, but and I didn't really know the concept of ordering games on like eBay or something online. I wasn't really aware of that, and I thought the only way you could really buy games was going to a physical store, and I was too embarrassed to walk into a store and like put Kirby's Epic Yarn on the table because I didn't want people to judge me for playing a baby's game. But now these days, yeah. But these days I'm like, I want to play my wholesome game. Leave me alone. Aha, here it is. I thought it's around here somewhere. I think Tingle's armor is here somewhere as well, but I'm not gonna get that. The Phantom armor. This will come in handy. It even has an attack up bonus.
But it looks really dumb.
It makes me look incredibly stupid. But we need it. We need the defense. I look so dumb. But this is why I want Tears of the Kingdom to have vanity outfits, so you can equip the stuff that increases your defense, and you can also equip stuff that makes you look different.
But looking dumb is part of the fun.
No, it's not. It's part of the... I want to fall off a cliff. Okay, I got to sneaky around this Guardian.
That armor makes you very loud also.
If only I had like a horse or something, or a skateboard. Oh crap, he saw me. He's coming for me. Quick, climb up the tree. They're a little bit freaky with their spindly legs, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can watch my edit, Sleepy, to understand the story. You have Cosmo Sheep. Yeah, that's in there.
I've heard the legends of Cosmo Sheep.
Yeah, it's
Heard
notorious.
rumors.
Oh crap. It's mostly just there's lore after that, a bit of Cosmo Sheep's first incarnation in the video. It's mostly just Pixel being a bad Pokemon trainer and blaming it on the sheep due to hilariously odd luck. See, I did get bad luck sometimes.
Ow.
The 3DS is kind of the same game, but with 2 extra mini-games and no more co-op. I think they also included copy abilities, which the original game didn't have, and it makes the game too easy. Okay, I'm gonna sneaky around you. Remember those fake rumors about how you could, like, pilot a Guardian?
Oof.
His death was so sudden he froze in place. Also, the colors are darkened for some reason. Oh no, not the colors. That's like the best part. Pixel Key did have some stinky luck with that randomizer. Yeah, I had... What was it? There was that gym battle. Oh, I'm closer. There was that gym battle where the trainer I was fighting had a Pokemon that had a move that could heal, and it kept on healing after like every turn, and I kept on running out of like moves to use, and a part of me felt like I was just delaying the inevitable because I kept on attacking, hoping that maybe I'd get a critical eventually. It's hard to explain, but it was some bull crap. I won in the end though, after like an hour. Oh!
Woof.
Activate witch time. I got through. Oh my god.
Nice.
I'm gonna hide.
There's a bunch of people talking in my kitchen, just in case you can hear it in the background.
Don't fall off a cliff. The power of the tree. Yeah, the tree concealed me. I was safe. Sometimes.
Trust
Yeah,
in the
sometimes. Oh right, the copy abilities. In the game where the entire thing is that Kirby can't get copy abilities. Yeah, so what about my precious canon? What about continuity? Also, I like how in Kirby's Epic Yarn, if you're playing the American version, the narrator says that the ground feels like pants. But in the British version, the narrator says the ground feels like trousers.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so fun. It feels like pants. I've never played Kirby's Epic Yarn, but I want to play it.
With stuff like that, it makes sense, the necessity to change certain words, even between American and British, because pants are something different.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't work in translation.
Yeah.
It'd be, or at least it would be weird. We were there for like 30 minutes. Then the gym leader didn't give him the badge because he cheated or something. Yeah, after like an hour of fighting this gym leader who kept on spamming healing moves, I won in the end, and she big fat didn't give me the gym badge because she got butthurt.
I didn't know that could happen.
It's part of the story. She gives it to you eventually, but but still.
That's so unprofessional.
I know. How did she become a gym leader? I think I said that. Like, you dare? I'm gonna cook something. I think Hyrule Castle has a kitchen where I can cook some stuff for reals. But for now, there's no harm in cooking some stuff right now.
You look so dumb.
Yeah, I know, my armor looks really stupid, but yeah. I think there's some Hylian armor I can find in the castle. King Felix, you redeemed random fact about the current game. Random fact about Breath of the Wild. Well, I already spilled the beans on the whole this game used to be called Zelda U. On the Wii Woo. Wii Woo. Anyway. So what else? What else? Oh, here's a fun fact that I enjoy, especially because now I fully appreciate its inclusion in this game. This game did a small collaboration with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, where hidden in the world of this game you could find the stupid outfit that the protagonist of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 wears. And I didn't really care, but now that I've actually played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I actually really like its inclusion. Especially because it's a dumb-looking outfit, but it grew on me. Okay, I gotta avoid the searchlights. No, I whistled on accident! Crap! And I alerted him. Always preferred the narrator for the British version. So you're trying to defeat Ganon as soon as possible? Yeah, that's the challenge. Beat the game in one go. I don't know, I mean, I know it's possible, because people have done it, but I've never tried it. I don't know if it's possible for me. Link. Stupid. Oh, wait, Rex's outfit? It's a little bit silly.
It's got fishing waders. But, like, sci-fi. Oh no, you're on fire.
Wait! I gotta open the doors.
Fire again.
Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door.
Eat some apples.
Nom. It's good, we're good. I'm gonna have to be a bit more stealthy from here on out.
Yeah, I mean, with the armor, you're very loud.
Okay,
so.
Here, let's begin the infiltration. So, the goal is the castle tower at the top. There's an orange doodad showing where I need to go. Now, it'd be worth going to a lot of these different places on this map to try and get as many resources, food, weapons as I can before making my way to the top and challenging the boss. Let's do it. Also, can you redeem Hydrate and Posture Check? Both good suggestions. God, my armor looks stupid. It's so purple. Princess Peach likes pink, and Princess Daisy likes purple.
I like purple too, but you know what mine is?
What?
Do you know what my favorite color is?
Is it green?
Yeah!
Yippee!
Yippee!
I don't know what that audio originates from, but I love whatever it is.
Like, there was this event thing where you could go up and talk to Luigi.
I want to do that. I'll be friends with Luigi.
I can't remember if it was their actual voice actors that was there or what.
I mean, Mario and Luigi are voiced by the same person, so it'd be kind of difficult to do that.
No, because you talked to them individually. You chose who you wanted to do.
You never see Mario and Luigi in the same room. Coincidence?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's Angry PG Magic Demon Calamity Gerudo Castle. Yes, all of that.
Actually, this isn't Gerudo Castle. This is Hyrule Castle.
I don't think Gerudo has a castle.
No, Gerudo doesn't have a castle. It has a town.
I get really annoyed when people pronounce it Gerudo.
Gerudo.
Yeah.
It's like Zahino and Eraquise.
Yeah. I think I've gone on about that before, like how people say Xehanort, Zehenort, and Ericus Eriquise. And it's like, it's fair if you haven't played the games, so you don't know. But if you've heard them say their names in English, then there's no excuse in my opinion. Unless you're just bad at remembering names, then that's fair. Anyway, I'm climbing to the top of this tower so I can get, like, some air, so I can, like, leap off. I think I can just, like, stand on this.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Try me. I dare you, shoot me. Okay, not bad. I actually don't really know where I'm going, to be honest, but I'm sure if I pick a direction, I'm bound to end up somewhere. But, you know, I'm making progress. We got a map. Okay, there's a guardian there. I generally just want to go up. I want to go upwards.
I'm pretty sure... I don't know if I'm remembering this wrong, but I swear the first time you played this game, you didn't even go inside Hyrule Castle. You climbed to the top and then you jumped down the ceiling, down from the roof to fight Ganon.
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, and you
I
didn't
mean,
actually go inside.
Again, that's the beauty of this game. There are no wrong answers. The game doesn't care how you do it as long as you do it.
He knows you're up there.
Yeah, he spots me. Ooh, there's a hidden entry point. Excuse me, I'm trying to show people something. Okay. Secret entry point. Secret cave. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to secret tunnel.
Through the mountain. Secret tunnel.
I like Luigi. I like Luigi too. He's amazing. I've always pronounced it with a hard G, I'm sorry. I mean, that's fair. Again, it's a made-up word from a game that didn't have voice acting for the longest time, so I can't really blame people for getting it wrong. But I'm pretty sure it is Gerudo. I don't need these. I don't know why I'm mining them.
Because they're collectible and shiny.
They're shiny. I like shinies. I'm one of those people who are bad at remembering names. Yeah, that's fair. I cannot forgive that one person in a video that I heard pronounce Vanitas as Vanitas.
That sounds so dumb.
I know. And thing is, he was reviewing the game, so he logically must have played through it the whole way. I failed to see how you could get Vanitas' name wrong after playing through the whole game. But I don't know. There's probably context I'm missing.
Yeah, I mean, we pronounced Luxord wrong for the longest time, but
yeah, but
in
that's
our
because
defense,
his name
they
was,
never spoke
yeah.
the name on in the game before.
Also, in our defense, everybody got thrown off by that, not just us.
Yeah. We thought it was Luxord.
Yeah. I honestly still kind of prefer that pronunciation. But, you know, I want to keep it official. His name is apparently Luxord. Oh, Pat died. I don't know where this minecart's going to take me. Honestly, this is kind of thrilling. Because, like, I've never really explored Hyrule Castle with this kind of, like, stakes before. Because whenever I played this game before, I'm always super powerful by this point.
You're jacked.
Yeah, so especially in this armor. But, I've never had, like, stakes when exploring this place. Technically, it's under control by the one and only angry PG Magic Demon Calamity Gerudo. Ganon was
PG
a
Magic.
Gerudo.
That says pig.
Pig. Oh my god, sorry. I mean, am I wrong? It's a kids game after all. Well, not kids game.
Nice name.
Family game. I've always said it like Gerudo. G said like J. Yeah, Gerudo. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Gerudo, not Gerudo.
Gerudo.
What?
Gerudo. Sorry, I'm echolalia. Sorry.
Okay, I think I'm now in the interior of the castle. I'm in the bowels of the castle.
The bowels.
I mean the dungeons. This
In
is
the
where the
bowels.
Hylian shield is located, but I think I have to fight a boss to get to it.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's like a big skelly boy.
Skilla boy?
Yeah, I don't know if... Because I think it's like one of those where the chest doesn't show up until the boss is beaten. I don't think I can just, like, sneak around him. I think I have to beat him for it to appear. But we'll check. I might be wrong. Because shiny stones are shiny and cool, so you gotta collect them all. Like Ansem, I mean Pokemon. Gotta collect all the shiny things. That's me when I play collectathon platformers like SpongeBob. Which I'm
Gotta
loving
collect
that game
shiny
so
things.
far, by the way. I'm really enjoying my time with SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's a fun game. Freeze. I missed.
The Zalfo scare the crap out of me in this game.
It's
They
especially
run
when
so
they do the
fast.
run.
They run too fast.
I've got a really powerful sword that I found in a shrine, so it's strength 50, which is a lot. Also, my armor gives me plus 8 attack,
No.
which isn't bad. You need to chill.
Ahaha.
I'm pretty sure he'll stay frozen like that, so I'm gonna book it. Ooh! It's a wand. I can't hold it because I'm holding too
Shiny.
much crap. Everything is so shiny.
I pick up.
Anyway, I got a blizzard rod now, so I can freeze people easier. All these guys are locked up. That's so freaky.
I think you gotta open them up so that you can get to the other side.
Or I could just climb over.
All right, I guess, Mr. Smart Pants.
I think you could also just like tough it out and walk through it, but probably not the best idea. Pixel loves bikini bottoms. No. If you mean the town, then it's nice, I guess. Ooh! Oh! Whoa! I can't carry it. Oh my god, a change that Tears of the Kingdom makes that I immediately love is that if you open a chest and it contains a weapon but your inventory is full, instead of a message saying, oh, your inventory is full, put it back, you can just swap it out with something else in your inventory right then and there.
Love that.
It's a small thing, but it's the small things, you know? Okay, so here's an exit point. It's actually
I put my
lovely
glass of
weather.
water next to the fan on my laptop, and now it's all warm.
Ugh. I think I can bust through here. Do I want to do that, though?
I'm actively busting out now.
Actively
out of the
busting out the prison. Live and learn, everybody.
Pee pee, poo poo poo.
I think this is the place. No, it is not. Ooh, shinies. Is there anything here for me? Excuse me, sir. I think I'm lost. Can you help me?
Can you give me directions?
I need some directions.
Can you climb on the back of his head?
Excuse me, sir. I need some help. I'm lost. He really doesn't seem to mind, actually. Oh! I've already told you the secrets of Gary. There's also a certain Slugma joke that Pixel thought I'd do. I actually came up with a Macargo joke. I had hints of it. Is this not the place where the shield is? Well, there's this very spherical room on the map. Maybe it's there. The 3D map, it's cool, but god is it hard to actually see where you are on it. I think Jedi Fallen Order kind of has that as well, where the map looks really cool, but it's kind of hard to see where I am on it. Yeah, this is where the shield is. Actually, will this This is going to close on me as soon as I enter, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to save just in case so I can reload. Because I do want to check this room. Oh, he's got weapons on him though. If I can by some miracle actually do this fight, it might be worth it. I've got my super powerful sword.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Oh, he's
Oh, no,
totally
he's
gonna
gonna
kill
use a
me.
butt-
He's gonna kill me. Defense up. No, I'm fine. His
He
eyeball.
hurt himself doing that.
Oh no, my claymore's nearly dead. Okay, I'll save it. Did he actually hurt himself?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like a bunch of his health went down.
Got your eye. Hey, I actually did it. Now I can get the good shield. I think the shield still breaks. We're not talking Skyward Sword levels of unbreakable here, but it should still... it should reflect a few good bullets. And look at all these weapons.
It's like a goodie bag.
Yes, I love it.
It's like a piñata.
Great Thunderblade. Royal Halberd. Royal Broadsword. I can't hold it. Get rid of... I don't want to get rid of my Guardian weapons, they're so cool, but they don't have much health, so... Okay, liking what I got so far. Don't make fun of Gary. Do you know what the Macago trick was? 90 defense, did that say? Yum yum yum. Now I'm looking like a warrior. I look like an idiot. Anyway. I look like a warrior who's way in over his head.
I feel like I remember there being Hylian armor in one of the dungeon cells. But
Yeah.
I don't...
I think I vaguely remember there being Hylian armor hidden somewhere in, like, the castle proper.
Oh yeah, yeah, I might be thinking of that.
I mean, it's divided into 3 pieces, so...
Mm.
Anyway, I need to figure out a way to get topside. So where did I enter from? There's a path leading to an interior location back here down the hall. See,
I
this
can
is
hear my friend screaming in the other room. I don't know what's going on.
I don't hear. Anyway, Gary the Snail is adorable. That's what I was going to say earlier.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember Sleeper Gun? Because I mentioned it on stream already, but do you remember that one episode where Gary runs away from home?
Yeah.
It's absolutely made me so upset when I was younger. I drew fan art of that episode. But I didn't show anyone because I was too embarrassed.
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
I drew a bunch of pictures of Gary because I felt so sad that he ran away from home in that episode.
That's adorable.
Yeah. It's a little snail and he goes meow.
Meow. Mow.
It's the power of the blue shield and huge people, not oversized. It's the power of blue shield and huge people, not oversized chest plate. Yeah, I mean it's a cool looking shield though. Gary is Macago. Gary is Poggers.
Oh my god.
Ooh, water. Ah.
Is this what people mean when they say big shirt, little pants? It's the style. It's fashion.
Is this the drip that I've heard about? Okay, I think I can use this water as stairs. I don't see any other way out of here. Honestly, there are aspects to this castle that I'm appreciating a lot more now with this infiltration. Because again, I would usually just barrel through this part of the game without a second thought. But now that there's like stakes and I have to actually think about what I'm doing and where I'm going and what resources I can go for. Like, see, I didn't know this switch was there. There's like a wind tunnel. I didn't know that was here. I'll go up the ladder. There we go. Up we go.
Whee!
Okay, I think we're on like normal castle grounds now. Show us the fan art. I don't have it anymore. I was like 4 years old. And I didn't show anybody. Kept that thing under lock and key. He was embarrassing. I was a little embarrassed. Is that a chest? Tis. Is it worth?
I mean, you went all through all the way there, all of that to get there, so it'll be kind of.
Can't I just climb up this though? There's a tree I could use.
I guess.
It might be something super good. I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
What should be like a rupee or something? Bomb arrows.
Ooh.
That not bad. I like that. Hi you two. Hello. Miss Nina, if I'm saying that correctly, feel free to correct me if I'm saying it wrong. There's no
Hello.
problem. You can correct me if you like. But hello to you.
Hello.
See, I can use this tree.
Oh my god, you're a genius. You're so super smart.
Okay,
Oh
that
my
didn't go
goodness.
well. Are you telling me that you can climb ladders without consuming stamina? Pretty much, or at least if you use up all your stamina on a ladder, you don't fall off, because that's not how ladders work.
Yeah.
Areas of Chicago. Yeah, that was correct. Excellent. So far I have a pretty good track record of pronouncing people's names correctly. Like, I always say if I pronounced it wrong, correct me, because I don't like pronouncing people's names wrong. But more often than not, I get them right. Okay, I'm feeling good about our chances, you know. Defeating that big skeleton eyeball boss earlier honestly filled me with a lot of confidence because of how easily I was able to take it down.
Yeah.
And now because I took it down, I've got way better gear. Oh, I think this is Zelda's office.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can climb up this wall. If not, I'll just hop back in the way I came. Actually, that looks way too high up. Okay, I'll just go back through the entrance I came through. Over here. So that was another way to go. My cargo brewer rollover, insert something sus. Yeah, yeah. You've been getting a lot of use out of these nuts jokes. Even when they are a tad bit of a stretch. I do admire your dedication to intense setup ahead of time. Okay, we're now inside the castle grounds, so we gotta keep a lookout for guards. Guys, keep your voice down. There's guards around. There's eyeball.
Jeepers. Creepers.
Where'd you get
Where'd
those
you get
peepers?
those peepers?
Ah!
Ah!
Jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get
Where'd you
those
get
eyes?
those?
Pixel, you wasted your time. It's impossible to climb. Or not. You fool! You fool!
we all get bamboozled by Pixel and his decisions.
You know
I don't
what,
like it.
Sorry?
I don't like it.
It just occurred to me I'm wasting my good weapons. I should save them. But there's a clip I really want to use in a highlight video, in an edit. I don't know what the context would be. I honestly just want to use the clip. I want to use the clip of Lightning McQueen saying, "Look at that shine." I don't know what the context would be, but I just kind of want to include that clip in some way, shape, or form. Because I think it's funny. Just the way he says it. Look at that shine.
Beep, boop, boop.
Something tells me this is going to be something good.
Finally an armor, I think.
Oh yeah, but
Peaches!
ancient arrows, that's actually amazing.
I know, but I feel silly because I was so sure that it was something else.
What did you think?
Nothing.
Also,
I don't know if you can tell, but I'm getting tired, so I'm like, and my brain is turning to mush a little bit.
Also, for anyone who may be in the chat who doesn't know, I'm doing this challenge in Breath of the Wild where I'm trying to beat Ganon as early as I can. So that's what we're doing in case that wasn't clear. I'm gonna cut these ropes, and they're gonna die. I messed up. Yes.
Boom.
Work smarter, not hard. Oh, here he comes.
No!
Nailing this. Am I getting maybe too confident at this point? Don't need that sword.
Sword. Do, do, do.
What did the skull teacher use? Just float over to say hi and eat your soul. What mainly say hi? It was just like, hello. Hello. I feel kind of bad when he put it that way.
Nah, you gotta commit.
I got Royal Guard boots.
Woo!
I got more of the drip.
Wee!
Pulling off this look. And it does have higher defense. Wow, look at all these weapons. Knight's Claymore? There's so much good stuff in here. I'm gonna have to drop my halberd. I don't really have... I wish I had more space to carry some of this stuff. Oh, hi, sorry. Oh, Tiago! Yo, new models, the council approves! Hi, hi. I honestly keep forgetting.
Also, I talk now.
Yeah, Sleepy Grim talks too.
Woo.
Through hijinks and trials, we got it to work so that Sleepy Grim can talk. You don't need to communicate through telepathy anymore.
Yeah. And I can blink.
I have an awful bow. All the rest of my gear is really good, but my bow is terrible, so I need to find a better bow. Not Dante's Royal Guard. That sounds like a reference I don't get. Oh! Also, King, you redeemed Hydrate and Posture Check. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Oh, there was a secret.
Yay, secret. I found us the secret. Please be a better bow. Oh. I mean, that's not what I need, but I'll remember that for when I play this game next, because that'd be great to know. Toasty shrew. Woodle says hi to you, Tiago, I assume. What is Dante's Royal Guard, though? Yeah, this art was obviously done by Sleepy Grim. Like, obviously.
Yeah.
If it's good, then it's probably by Sleepy Grim. I mean, that could apply to many people, but... Chill. Okay, oh, you know what I should do? Hitting an enemy with an electrified weapon causes them to drop whatever weapon they're holding, so... And that guy has a Royal Guard's Claymore, which is excellent. Should I get rid of this Blizzard Rod? I probably don't need it. Wow. I feel pretty unstoppable. Or should I say undefeatable?
Check. Yeah.
Another shield. Tell him I said greetings, fellow human identity to Grim. Do you approve of that message, Grim?
Yeah. Are you sure it's to me?
Yes. Definitely.
Oh,
Oh wait,
awesome.
no, it's aggressed to Woodlamby, sorry.
Yeah, I thought that was good.
Sorry, I thought it was a follow-up on a conversation we had in a SpongeBob stream the other day.
Yoink.
These guys are holding weapons for me. Just for me? Are they for me? Little old me? Oh my god, I am decked out with all sorts of good weaponage. I'm bursting with all this confidence, and then watch when I get to the fight and I just get absolutely destroyed.
I've not been like paying that much attention to you actually playing the game. So I've only just noticed that you're wearing like white boots.
Yeah.
And it's such a look.
Yeah.
It's giving.
It's quite the choice. But I gotta get that +3 defense or whatever.
Yeah. It's about the confidence.
Mm. Oh, a bow.
Yay.
I
How
can't
cool.
hold it.
Oh.
Plot twist, Jason drew it. I just miraculously got really good at drawing overnight. Were you editing, Tiago? Oh yes, I hope you hope things have been going well for that. I saw the drawing on Discord, and it had me like, oh, that's neat. I wonder if it's getting the used. And then boom. Oh man, spoilers. It was on Discord. It's a link version of the model also. Yeah. Honestly, the way these models came to be was not planned at all until like yesterday in the evening, when I was like, hey, if you want to update your sprite on my stream overlay before the stream tomorrow, you can do that now. Just as a reminder. And I was expecting you to just like change some colors or something on your existing one, or just like alter it slightly. And then you're like, hey, since I'm doing changing mine, would you like me to update yours too? And I was like, sure. And then you send me these, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, fun fact, I actually really hate the old ones.
I mean, I don't know. I have a soft spot. It's part of my history.
Yeah.
So how the hell do
But,
I
like,
open this?
Just as an artist and the fact that I made them, I'm like, ah, wow, I hate them.
Is there no way to open this? What if I... Sure, Link, you can squeeze under there.
Can
Not
you,
in-
like,
Not in this armor,
use
but...
a spear or something with magnesis and, like, prop it open?
That'd be really clever, but I don't think the game's that clever. I'm gonna have to find a different way. Where am I? Okay, I think there's another way I can go.
You're schmoovin'.
Greetings, fellow humanoid entity, to you too, Sleepy.
Mhm.
It's taking me every cell in my body not to nerd out over the coloring of our avatars. What about the colors? Because I mean, yeah, I like the colors too, but I'd like to know what you think. As an artist yourself, because I don't have that artistic vision. Walder just said that the shadow on your neck looks like a beard, Pixel Key. Huh.
See, when I was drawing it, I felt that briefly, but then I was like, nah, I'm probably just overthinking it. Thank you. Now
Anything you could
having
do
life.
about that? Like, I don't know, lower the opacity maybe?
Yeah, I could just change it to a different color, but
I don't want
know.
people to think I have a beard. I mean, I do currently, actually, because I forgot to shave. But, typically I don't. And I just want that accuracy, you know? More ancient arrows! That's excellent! That's excellent. That's the reaction that Silver had when he found out that Sonic wasn't dead. He was like, wow, that's excellent. Alright, wow, Silver. You're really choked up about that.
I like Silver. Silver is cool, and he's autistic coded, and I think he's pretty.
Okay, I'm going to do something impressive.
It's a guardian tower.
I didn't do it. This time. Whoa!
Woo.
I might be wasting the durability on my shield, actually. I want to save it. Yeah!
Gamer.
That's how it's done. Alshad, sorry I got distracted. I'm sorry. No, not today. Not yet, at least. Tis me mum's birthday today, and we just about finished partying and the guests are gone. Ah, so you're winding down. Well, have you had a good day? Hope your mum had a good birthday.
Wah, wah.
I'm making a beard pixel? Okay. Seems like you just do whatever I don't want you to do. That's fine. This room, I think a lion will come out and attack me if I stay in here.
Yeah.
And the doors will lock.
Yeah.
So...
You'll be trapped.
It actually took a lot of willpower to not just leap in and be like, woohoo! Just for the
Gotta be
funsies.
sneaky.
Hopefully it'll be done this week. It's supposed to be done over the weekend, but stuff and things delayed it. I see. Well, you know, there's time. Taking your time. It can only help. Okay, there's a bunch of Ganon goop everywhere, and I can't progress this way. Maybe I can find a way around. If I had a Zora tunic, I'd be able to swim up the waterfalls to get around. You can use this as shelter from the rain.
Okay.
Is it umbrella? I'm making a beard pixel, Tiago. Yes.
Ew. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to start thinking about dinner, but I don't have any food.
Oh, that reminds me about dinner. So before I mentioned that I ordered a Subway, and
Sure, boy.
recently I ordered a Subway and I ordered one cookie, but then I ended up getting two. And so the next time I ordered two cookies and I ended up getting three. I had Subway today for dinner. Like I ordered Subway again. This time I only ordered one cookie and I got three.
Wow, there's someone working there that's just like, I'm not
It's-
being paid enough.
The thing is,
and
it
people deserve
keeps,
cookies.
it keeps happening. It can't be a coincidence.
Yeah,
I
no, there's
feel-
definitely someone working there that's like, people deserve more cookies and I'm not paid enough to care.
Either they have too many and they want to get rid of them, or whoever's working there feels bad that my order's so bland and generic. So he's like, let's give this guy some cookies. Okay, this might be a bad... Can I, like... That part of the floor's safe. Can I... Maybe I can get around? Oh, God.
Mistakes were made. Did you save?
Oh!
Whoa.
I'm good. We're fine. I don't think I need to save. The game auto-saves all the time.
Okay.
About the colours, I like them because they look very natural. I don't know if that makes sense. I think I see what you mean.
Oh, you mean, yeah, with my drawings, they're more muted. I tend to prefer softer colors. I think the original drawings that I did, Jason wanted something like bright, vibrant.
Yeah, I like
okay,
brightness.
I'll go with bright and vibrant. But this time I was like, nah.
I like it.
Yeah, the recent art I did for your thumbnails, you liked that, and that was in my usual style and color scheme. So I was like, you know what? I'ma see if you like it.
I checked the DMs, Elshad. It's a great picture. You put a beard on me. Amazing. I don't know if I could pull off a beard. Oh, that's the kitchen.
Pull off a beard. I think
Well,
you
that's-
skipped having a beard, and when your beard comes through, it comes through quite full and not patchy enough. and that's something that people don't get. So you're very fortunate.
Wow, your audio was super glitchy for that entire sentence.
Yeah, your voice is me there as well.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Oh yeah,
Is Discord being weird?
I think so.
We'll see if it sorts itself out. If not, we could just, like, restart the call. Okay, the dining hall. They've got tons of food in here for me to get.
Okay, the voice is fixed now.
Okay. That was weird.
Very weird.
I won't. I personally kind of struggle a lot giving things natural feeling colors. Sleepy robot, you're glitching. Oh no, I'm glitching.
Oh my god, the autistic stereotypes are coming true.
Okay. Was that guy really like? Where did that come from?
What?
What?
Gay big. I'm a gaber.
Oh god, there's tree. I'm grabbing your chicken. Ow! Okay. I need to eat some foods to not die. I'm gonna nosh on these apples. Oh no! Don't hit me! I can't cook with all this distraction. Freeze. 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 Okay, I didn't want to have to do that because that used up most of my arrows, but desperate times. Do you have any weapons that are good, actually? Oh.
There he goes.
Okay.
Imagine if he just went through the wall.
I was thinking maybe that would happen.
Molduga Fin.
Cyber Sleepy 2077. Cyberpunk.
Yeah, if anyone uploads my subconsciousness into like an artificial body after I die so that I live forever, just don't. Delete me, please.
I'm getting so many gourmet meats. Okay. Oh no, they unfroze and they're coming for me.
Here
They're coming
come.
this way.
You gotta set up an elaborate trap. Or you can just blow them up. I don't know. Ah.
Oh, this is bad. Maybe I should just blow them up. I want to save my resources, but I got 20 bomb arrows, so yeah. Whoop. Oh. Maybe if I activate a flurry rush, I can do this. But if I get hit, I'm dead. Ooh, there we go. And watch the frame rate chug like hell. Ow. He kicked me. Okay, I'm posting, Tiago. My grammar died earlier. Oh, it's okay, we can decipher it.
Oh no, is your grandma okay?
Why must you keep making such jokes?
What do you mean?
You know, when, like, 2 years ago, when Tiago was like, oh no, my Wi-Fi died, and he said, oh no, your wife died?
You mean you want me to stop being funny?
No, I was like, it's a bit of a trend. Like, it's okay. I'm beginning to suspect I might be a wee bit dyslexic. No, I don't know. If you think. Okay, this weapon seems powerful, so I'm gonna. Okay. With a few tweaks, I can turn your puny weapon and turn it into a powerful piece of equipment.
Okay.
Bada bing.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Actually, how about I hold this meat and throw in some of that, and some a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There we go.
A couple of these and a couple of those.
Oh, this isn't even lit.
You could have put the things in the pot and then put them.
No, it doesn't allow you to unless it's lit.
That's a loaded dookie.
Race cars don't need headlights.
Because the track is always lit. Doo-doo-doo.
Cyberman sleepy. Oh, 4 recovery plus 4 hearts. That's not bad. My conscience might be too dangerous to be My conscience might be too dangerous to be uploaded.
Malware.
you hack. Let's have some razor shroom. Increases your strength. Let's try that.
Bada bing.
Slippy. Yoshito went to guidance and humans that time. I don't know what you're saying. I'm gonna just float past that. Keep it up, Sleepy. Very good beard. I don't know if I'd suit a beard.
I think you do.
Honestly, I've come around on the idea a little bit, but honestly, I don't want to deal with the having to maintain it.
Well, I mean,
Sounds
isn't
annoying.
constantly having to shave it part of having to maintain it?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Stopped shaving my legs ages
It's
ago.
very annoying.
I only shave my legs when I feel like it now. It's very liberating.
Please elaborate. Oh, you should have grinded hummus. You read it as humans. Hummus.
Oh, wow. Hummus is good. I didn't even realize it was made of chickpeas.
Boop. Some people say hummus.
Why does it taste kind of peanutty? But it's just chickpeas.
Okay, we've got some fishes. Silent shroom. I don't actually have a ton to work with. I wish I had like some defense buffs or something. Stamella shroom.
Y'all, you should
Radish.
get on to hummus or however you pronounce it with pepper slices and cucumber slices. That shit bang.
Hold on, Pixel. Do you have that Patrick stream face? Can you send it to me? I'll try to remember to later. I could probably stand to like find a better version of it though, like a higher quality maybe. But I'll send you what I have. Or I'll try to. It's like it's 2 separate images. It's not like the whole face. It's the eyes and the mouth separately, and I just put them on as needed. Okay, so we got some bananas. So let's fuse that with some of this. Maybe I can make some elixirs instead. There's stuff where you can fuse with monster hunt parts to make elixirs. Can I do that? Can I do that? What's the stuff where you can fuse with monster parts to make stuff? I don't know what that is. Can increase movement speed? Let's just do that. Don't see why I'd need to increase my movement speed, but you never know. Hasty steamed mushroom. It's a mushroom. Do you detect the oldie nuttiness?
Oh, I'm detecting nothingness.
Well, this is staying cool and staying warm, and I don't need that. Protection against electricity could come in handy. I don't think I need it, but... Oh, I forgot! It's not just Calamity Ganon I have to fight. I have to fight all of the Divine Beast bosses.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, if you don't do the Divine Beast, you have to fight the bosses here instead.
Darn.
Darn. Sure, it shouldn't be too hard. Cyptiago in a nutshell. Step 1, booting B-52 Strata Fortress. Oh yeah, the plane. Step 2, enjoy some nachos. Step 3, airplane noises. Step 4, fly into the sunset. That sounds nice. Sounds good. No problems there. Make some stamella. Stamella. Ooh, I got a good thing.
Woo! Oh my gosh.
He's so hyped.
He looks so excited.
Reject humanity,
Looks a little-
become being B-52 Strata Fortress. It's not a bad plan. Also, I'll try to redeem hydrate. Bruh. Drinky. Yeah.
I broke my nail. That's sad.
I broke a
That's
nail.
well sad.
Okay, I'm going to make more stamella.
Oh my god, that's actually well sad that I broke my nail. Makes me real sad.
Step 67. Drop kick a squid. Why would you do that? That's so mean.
Why would you do that?
I'm gonna fuse rock salt with acorns. Oh. Dubious food, don't eat it. I like how they censor it, like, it's just too gross. Yuck.
I like the word dubious.
Step 101. Arm wrestle a cyber kangaroo. That's pretty cool. Step
yeah.
142. Drink water. Hydrate, yes. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've exhausted most of my cooking materials. So, this food is what I'm working with for the fight, essentially. You know, I could do worse. It might have been better if I had more food that increases my max health. But
Keep talking about food. Actually, I just remembered that I do have something to eat. So I was starting to think that I'd have to order something. But no, I have chicken nuggets in the fridge. So
oh, chicky nuggies.
I
Oh.
got chicken nuggets. They're flipper dippers, actually.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, I love me some dippers.
What's this? What's this? What's this? I think I've been there already. Maybe. What's this? Oh, that's crap. Okay. Have I been in here? I hear something sleeping. Oh, it's you.
It's your mum.
It's you.
I keep seeing clips from Bear in the Big Blue
I
House.
know, I was about to say that.
Yeah,
too.
and it's just the little mouse having a nervous breakdown constantly. I'm like, I have never related to
No,
something so
I
much.
think, I think I sent you a clip on Instagram. I don't know if you've seen it, but it made me laugh. I gotta find it. Hold on.
Let me
Here
check.
it is. I'll play it right now.
Is everything okay in there?
Just fine, dear. Just fine. I just had to
Oh wait,
Sorry, it's so great. Wait.
Is everything okay in there?
oh yeah.
Just fine, dear. Just fine. I just had to poop.
Yeah, I just looked at it just now.
Sorry, it's literally brilliant. I've got tears. Hold on.
Well, yeah, I mean, have you heard of anxiety poops?
Ah, yes.
There are real things when you get like super stressed and then you have to poop real bad and it's
Yeah.
like really it's not pleasant.
It's natural.
Yeah. It's a hard time. It's a bad time. And I have diagnosed anxiety disorder, so you know.
Do you have a redeemed hydrate?
I also have
Step
the wink.
173. Check if pet Komodo dragons have been legalized. It's a good idea. Step 182. Find a lawyer. Step 190. Explain to court why I own 300 Komodo dragons. Have a dragon army. Uh-ohs. I'm gonna run.
Maybe in the future there will be vaccines so that we can be immune to Komodo dragon bacteria, so they don't kill us with their spit.
Spit.
And then we can have all the Komodo kisses.
Your voice went kind of high then, Pixel Kid. Oh, sorry. Was it a bit too... Was I a bit too loud? Sorry. Nice.
Dead.
If it were me,
Be dead.
you'd be dead.
Woo.
Treasures. Royal Guard sword. I can't hold it. Ah. It's not better than what I got. It looks nice,
Fashion.
this armor, but the bulky
Fashion.
stuff is better, unfortunately. Nice, I got the good swords.
Peepaw pee.
Okay, this was a worthwhile detour.
Peepaw pee.
I don't mean loud, I mean high-pitched. Oh, sorry.
Haha.
Poyo.
You're a squeaker.
Wholesome ending, everyone gets Komodo kisses. Aww.
Yeah.
I don't remember what they look like.
They're big ol' lizards. They're little lizards.
I'm starting to run out of arrows, actually. Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Why, hello. Boom, 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 boom. I'm glad I'm not playing this in master mode where enemies' health regenerates when you're not hitting them. Because that would make this really hard.
Elshads and Snack Pigeon. You gotta stop. You gotta stop being so immature.
Yeah. Whoa! I feel like I should save my Hylian shield. I mean, it's really durable, so it could probably last, but I'm worried it will break before I get to the final boss.
Now, Elshads, you set yourself up for that one.
Okay. I've got the stuff. Do. Am I anywhere near the top of the castle? Actually, I'm kind of halfway through, actually. Not bad. Sword. Can't hold it. Ooh, a bow. That's a really good bow.
Wow, we.
And some arrows. It's like the game heard me. Actually, I should save the good bow for the fight. More ancient arrows! Ah, real delish.
Woo.
And more regular arrows. Okay, I'm gonna climb up the side. Maybe not. How did they target me from that far away? Oh, look, that little cheek. Look at him there.
He's a sneaky little guy.
He's like, hello. He can target me like this?
Sniper.
Herzlich go lig.
I said little lizards.
Ah. Step 2000. Help create a genetically engineered giant Godzilla-sized Komodo dragon that spits flammable acid. Why? Yeah, that's not exactly helping your court case to get them legalized. But if that's what you want to do.
Right. You just got to be convincing enough.
Step 2100. Pay for giant dragon's college tuition. Ah.
Oh my god, eat some food. Oh god.
I'm
I didn't
good.
think you were going to make
Oh
it.
my god, I've been here already.
Wow.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba.
Now, okay. Now I've found some stuff, so now I'm going to go for a more direct way to get up to the castle. That was fine.
It's all good.
Oh, I remember. I got distracted by the kitchen. That's where that whole detour came from. It was a worthy detour.
Wee blah wee blah wee blah 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 you. Blah blah blah. I'm tired.
Step 4050. Be proud of giant Godzilla dragon because they just graduated. Ah.
You're gonna like
Aw.
this.
Oh, I am gonna like this. Hello, speaking with the raid with the 3. Hi, you're just in
Wow.
time for me to probably die at this
I've
fight.
never witnessed a raid before.
But hello, thank you. Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. Hi, speaking. How did it go? I can't tell what that emote is. I'm too
For some
far
reason
away.
it's making me think about tomberries, and I'm pretty sure it's not a tomberry, but
With their little knife.
yeah. The little suspicious little guys.
Sorry, I nearly fell and died. Step, oh my god, that's a lot of zeros. Step 250,000? No, 25,000. Watch giant lizard swim off into the sunset to follow their dreams. Oh, you're such a good lizard parent. Okay, I'm gonna climb up the wall. Ligma is an autoimmune disease that attacks blood cells in the first week and progresses to, well, it was a typo with fist. Week and progresses to the organs. There is no cure or treatment yet. That's pretty scary. No, it's not a tonberry. He's gonna stab you. It was awesome. Oh, glad the game went well. What game was it again? I think it was something I hadn't heard of. Shadow something Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow Basketball. Was it Shadow Basketball? Greetings, fellow humanoid entity. I hope you're having a good day and evening. Yes.
Oh yeah, Jason. I hate to break it to you, but ligma's not a real disease.
Oh.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Okay. They're just risen on you.
It's Enerjack from the Sonic comics holding up the letters that spell out raid. Oh! I'm not familiar with that character. I haven't seen many of the Sonic comics. I'd like to. Okay. This is a good vantage point. Is it just me or does the sky get more epic the higher up you go?
Yeah.
Like, is that like an intentional thing?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm going up here. I think I'm actually near the boss room. I think that path over there, where that waterfall is, I think that leads to the boss room. Can't see me. Oh my god, he can't target me if I'm behind this this pole. This flagpole. 9 Years of Shadows. It's a Metroidvania indie game. Ah, I see. Hope you enjoyed it. I went to the far future. Let's go back a bit. Step 203. Attempt to cure Ligma. Ah, I see. Jason knows I'm just messing with him. Oh, I always know. Step 204. Fail. Step 205. No! Thank you. I hope you're having a good evening too. I am. It'd be even better if I managed to do this challenge. And I want to see this game's ending. I wouldn't be able to see the super duper mega ending, because to do that you need to get all the shrines and stuff. But
Yeah.
I mean,
The sooner you finish, the sooner I can eat something.
I mean, the super mega ending is really just Zelda goes up to Link and she's like, "Do you hear dead people? Let's leave," and then that's it.
Nice.
I mean, it's nice, but still. Should I hit this eyeball?
The Peeber.
Step 206. Upload into backup lasagna.
Nice.
Lasagna.exe.
Reincarnated as pasta. Whoa! Get out of there, man.
Oh!
Ah!
See, as long as I'm just out of their eye shot, they can't get me.
Yeah.
Lasagna explodes. Step 207. Okay, this upcoming pathway, I'm very open. It's very out in the open.
Yes, that is intentional.
Oh! That scream. That went so well.
What were the odds?
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
It's the boy.
Hello, boy.
Ow.
Welcome. Oh my goodness, there he is.
Just turn the other way.
He's like, where did my little friend go?
Where's my little buddy? Little buddy. I look so lost and confused.
Live dangerously, Sora.
Papa says Ligma Cornetto.
What the? Will Lambie with the 50 bits out of nowhere? I don't have the top bitter at the top of the stream today, but that would make you the top bitter, obviously. Thank you for that. That's so generous. Thank you. Aw.
50 bits to say Papa says Ligma Cornetto.
Right. Is that a good thing?
It's interesting choice. You do what you want.
Okay. So
You just
there's a
gotta
searchlight there. He's searching for me.
You good, you good. Go, go, go.
I have an idea. Oh, idea was crap.
Oh my god, you gotta choose.
Ah.
Oh my god, run. No. Yeah, that Zora armor would be very helpful right now.
Ooh. Okay. Right. Maybe I can get up through that tower. There's a staircase leading up. I've been thinking I might learn to speedrun Breath of the Wild before Tears comes out instead of doing a casual run again. Okay. That sounds cool. Speedruns are really cool for this game. You can do tons. It is pretty hard to run. Yeah, there are lots of really intricate tricks in this game, but they look really cool if you pull them off, and I believe in you. Because you're like an actual speedrunner.
Mhm.
Then he explodes more violently. And on that bombshell, I'm off to bed. Night all. Okay, take care, little Lambie. Oh god, there's a person in here. Princess Zelda's room. You can't be in here.
This is a girl's room.
This is
You
a
can't be in
lady's.
a
Because I'm
girl's-
a lady, that's why.
You're not a lady. You're nothing but a sis.
I just noticed you have 4 hearts, you madman. Well, that's the challenge. I have to beat this. The challenge is go straight to the final boss after the tutorial. After 1 or 2 detours. God, I wish I had Rivali's Gale.
Odo.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Odo.
Okay. This is Zelda's study. Yeah, take care, Little Lambie. Okay. Terrico is inside that box. I think. No, that box is way too thin. It's a box in here somewhere. Climb at the window. Oh no! There's a sentry. I'm like a twitchy spider on the wall.
I don't like spiders. There was a spider on my pillow last night. That wasn't fun.
I wasn't paying attention, but still, you madman. Yeah, sorry about your spider. That reminds me, in Star Wars Jedi Survivor... I half forgot its name as I was talking. They added a arachnophobia mode, apparently.
Ew.
Because the game has spiders in it, so if you turn on arachnophobia mode, it just removes the spiders from the game.
Oh, neat.
I don't know if it replaces them with other enemies or if they're just gone and it makes the game easier. Still, that's a neat feature. Because I know that's like arachnophobia is pretty serious for a lot of people.
Yeah. I'm still like kind of cheese. My arachnophobia has gotten a little like less intense. Like I can stand to be in the same room as a spider and I'm not too bothered as long as they're nowhere near me. But I'm still kind of peeved because I'm not entirely sure if this is like accurate, but I have a memory of me as a kid like pretty much deciding to be afraid of spiders. Like I have a memory of that thought process of like seeing a spider, being like, people are afraid of spiders, and then just being like, I guess I will too. And then it manifested into such an intense fear of spiders.
I mean, I don't like spiders either. Oh god. I don't know where to jump. Jump! Jump on these spires. I made it.
Nice. Yeah, I think you just gotta go in there.
Yeah, I want to go to the roof because I might find some cool doodads.
I mean, there's a little guy right at the very top, I think.
Maybe. Imagine Zelda watching Link do all this, just face palms. She's like, friggin' idiot. Because, like, the king was like, I think it'd be reckless for you to go to the castle at this point. And I just immediately ignore him and do that anyway. And then they're just all... Like, both Zelda and all the champions and the king are just, like, all collectively facepalm at the same point. But joke's on them if I actually do it.
Dude, you almost died and it took 100 years for you to recover. And you just recklessly run straight into him again.
Yeah. For real. God, the Hyrule Castle theme is so hype.
It's pretty epic. It's pretty epic gamer music. Bum, bum, bum.
Okay. I'm nearly at the peak.
The tippy tap.
God, the sky is nuts. It's totally licious. You can see all of Hyrule from here. You can see all of the game that I did not go to.
Yeah.
You know, for you know, just so people know, I have beaten this game legit before. I've beaten this game like 2 or 3 times, doing all the shrines and all the divine beasts and stuff. So you know, I know what's up. I've never beaten the game this way before. I think this is a worthwhile experience, though.
Also consider the fact that Link is scaling this spire with super heavy phantom armor on.
Yeah, and like amazing boots. I never found any helmets.
Fashion boots. I forgot that headpieces were a thing.
If only I got the Tingle hood. Ancient arrows. This was worth it. I think that's the Ganon goop down there.
Yep.
Oh! Okay, I think this is it. I think the time has come. Let's find the proper actual entrance.
Why?
Because I don't want to jump straight into the goop and die. Am I ready? I really don't know. I managed to take out that boss guarding the Hylian shield without too much problem. And, you know, I've got some armor, I've got some stuff. Speedrunners do this sort of thing without having any armor at all. So...
They just bring them up.
yeah. Oh, I should have saved. Why is it that you only remember to save right as you enter the final boss? What's up with that?
I mean, with artwork, I only remember to save after it's crashed, so...
Oh, I get burned too many times when I'm editing. I save like every time I make a tiny adjustment. It's an egg.
That's pretty nasty, man. That's pretty gross.
We gotta fight the Blights. Wind Blight Ganon. I've never done these fights in this room before.
Bop, bop, bop!
Okay, what's the sitch? Gonna save. Okay, great, can't save. Does anyone have any strategies? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Oh!
Shake it around till it stops.
Ow!
Why did you jump into it?
Because I thought I could get the wind and go up. Even without wings, I can still fly.
Ow. I just punched myself in the head. Don't worry about it.
I got him in the face. Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I wish I had Urbosa's Fury or something.
Urbosa's.
Jesus. I have a strat, very good. It's simple too. If you say something dumb, I'm not gonna be... Oh! Okay, let's eat some steak. But what's your strat, Elshad?
Clever little sneak.
Ah, that wind. Yeah, don't die, jam to the W instead. Did that actually play? I didn't hear the W's.
It did not play, no.
That's weird.
You broke it.
No, I keep getting hit by the wind.
Pesky wind.
Not the winds. Winds guard me. Okay, I just gotta stay out of the winds, obviously.
Oh
Ow!
no, we gonna shoot.
I thought I was holding up my shield.
Well, you didn't.
Okay, I outran the wind.
Clever little sneak.
Don't die, although these W's might distract you.
I have a hard time believing there were that many W's. It didn't look like that many. Oh god, he's got the lasers now. Okay, I'm gonna use my ancient arrows. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna gain some frickin' elevation. Oh my god! I'm gonna gain some elevation, then I'm going to go into like bullet time and then shoot ancient arrows in his face. He's got the Bendy and the Ink Machine hands.
Lol.
This is the first one? God damn.
I mean, they're all going to be the same level of difficulty.
Probably, yeah.
But yeah, this is going to take a while. Oh my god. Pixel said bendy, Dark Revival confirmed.
Die. That's one.
Yay!
Yeah, I think I
Very
should
good
just use my
go.
ancient arrows. You know? Water Blight Ganon. Using my shock weapon might do better damage here because it's watery.
Yes.
Why are you looking like that?
Jeepers.
Jeepers Creepers.
I'm sure like a big part of fighting this thing was the arena in the fight
Yeah,
you're
the
supposed to do. I
water.
wonder how that's gonna go here.
Yeah, I mean, this is like a new experience for me. I never fought these guys here before.
I have like the suspicion that these fights are like made to be a little bit easier since you're fighting them all in a row.
Probably, yeah.
Ooh, he's bending over backwards.
I'm doing a lot better at this one, actually. Nice.
Noise.
What is Elshad's opinion on when Fortnite 2 will come out? Fortnite 2 will came out in 2019? Surely you jest. Oh, well, what's it doing? It's like fused with the egg. What happens if I leave the room? I won't try it because I'll probably have to redo the fight or something.
Welcome back to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get it, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the gloom on the grave. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da.
Come on, Link, switch out your weapon. Don't be such a...
Don't be such a little dookie boy.
Don't be such a little sass master.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It goes all floppy.
Lol, that's me. The thing is, whenever someone like touches me in a way that's like vaguely supportive, I will go completely limp,
Like cat.
and they'll have to catch me. Yeah, it's like my friend will put their hand on my forehead and I'll lean into it, and then I'll just flop over, and they're like, "Oh no."
I like when cats just go floppy.
Yeah.
That's
I also
Zigbar's
like-
strat.
I fake dead leg a lot, so like I look like I'm about to just completely collapse onto the floor, and it makes my friend panic. And for some reason, I enjoy that because I'm a little psycho.
Got him. That's two. Who's next? Fire Blight? This looks pretty fiery. Yep, okay. I know the strat for this one. He'll do like Kirby's Inhale and you can throw a bomb at him. Although, I'm going to use some ancient arrows every now and then. Just to get myself a little leg up. See, already did like a third of damage. Check me out with the moves. Maybe I should use my worst bow.
I just had a memory, and I'm pretty sure you'll understand why I had this memory. But you know that thing that's like, what does YES spell?
Yeah.
And then what does EYES spell?
Yes.
Yes. I'm pretty sure we did that with our mom once.
Yeah.
And then we started laughing. And we because we were too busy laughing because she fell for it, and we couldn't stop laughing. She couldn't understand why we were laughing, and she got angry.
Yes. Oh no, he's heated up his sword. That's actually kind of cool. Oh no, he's got shield.
Oh no.
I'm calling
Oh yeah, you
hacks.
gotta wait. You gotta like he does like a summoning move, and you gotta throw bombs at it or something.
Ah, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
got
that
bombs
enemy
ready.
from Skyward Sword
Can I
style.
use bomb arrow? Oh, bomb arrow does the trick too. I think it
Woo!
was probably a bit of a waste, so I should probably use just a remote bomb instead. Okay, did not get a ton of damage in there. I got to be closer so that I can maximize damage.
Bonk. Get him in the noggin.
Oh, that was kind of cool actually. No!
Oh
I died of fire.
no! Is there a checkpoint?
I don't know. I feel like that'd be too nice.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
That's Zigbar's strap to go upside down. Do I get to keep all my weapons though? Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Do I start from the beginning? Yeah,
Yep.
Wind Blight. That sucks. I mean, I guess it's part of the challenge. Ugh. Ow. You can't save mid-fight, so... Oh, the game's audio just cut out. And I died again.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I think that's a Discord problem.
Mm.
Like having Discord open.
I'm going to put some chicken nuggets in the oven.
Yeah, I was about to suggest,
because-
why don't you make yourself some food?
Yeah, I'm actually getting faint from hunger.
Sure.
So
It's like Pokemon. Mystery Dungeon.
yeah, and I'll be back. And then if you're still playing by the time they're done and I'm eating, then I'll just mute myself.
Fair enough. Okay, surely I'll get back to where I was before you come back. I don't know. Can I do this? That is the question. That
Good
is
luck.
the question.
I will be right back. Oh,
Sure. Oh god, wind. Winds guard me. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should just use my most powerful weapon just to maximize damage. But a part of me wants to save my best weapon, but I don't know. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, huh? Uh-huh. Yeah, that game I didn't finish. Okay, let's use this. Actually, I'll use this Royal Claymore. Okay, let's do that. Oh, he's got the wind. No, okay. I'm actually really glad that none of their attacks seem to really like one-shot me. At least, because at least I have time to heal. If all their attacks one-shot me, I'd have a real situation on my hands. Arguably, I already do have a situation on my hands because this is difficult, and I already lost once. Honestly, though, for my first attempt, it wasn't that bad. Because I managed to get through 2 of them. Don't shoot. Okay. Alright. No, I just wasted an ancient arrow. Oh, damn it. I was trying to shoot his little laser thing, thinking I could just get rid of it. I didn't realize I was using an ancient arrow on that. I just wasted it. Never mind. I'm glad I can, like, go up here, though. Bro, you need to be stunned for longer when I hit you in the eye, let me tell you. Ow. Okay, let's see. Foods. That's Wind Blight, okay. I think Wind Blight is like the hardest. Or like the hardest to do well so far. I don't know, the Thunder Blight's really difficult though. To be honest. So it makes sense that that was the last one. Oh!
I'm back.
Do you put your nuggies in the thing?
Yeah, my alarm's gonna go off in like 18 minutes. So, jump skill.
Whoop. I got through Wind Blight again.
Ooh.
Wind Blight I think is like the biggest like hurdle so far. Water Blight isn't that bad.
Oh my god.
Do you drop arrows? Someone just dropped an ancient arrow on the floor. Oh, I think that was
Thank
me.
Thank you, me. Oh no.
Okay, I feel like I should save my full recovery stuff for the Ganon fight.
Yes.
I haven't played through a single Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Are they good? The earlier ones, definitely. The newer ones are good, yeah. It depends on what you like. They're dungeon crawlers, and, you know, it's a lot of... You go through dungeons, and I guess the game can get pretty repetitive. But they're pretty fun. I definitely recommend giving them a shot.
Does anyone know what I'm talking about when I say,
I shot
succulent
myself.
Chinese? Oh, whoops.
The concept of blowing yourself up was completely, like, gone from my mind. Yeah, sorry, what did you say, Grim?
I said, does anyone know what I mean when I say succulent Chinese meal guy?
No. Maybe it's time for Wolflink to join the fight.
Time for the wolf.
I don't know if Wolflink can actually come in here with me.
Maybe.
Worth a try. I summon you. Heed.
Well, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I urge you to go on YouTube and look up succulent Chinese meal and experience it.
I summon you. Heed my call. Can't use that here, crap.
What a load of dookie.
That sucks. That's rubbish. Doesn't do wood. Alright, cool. No, yeah, I died. No, I have no idea, right. Can't use the boy Wolfie. Yeah, that's a shame. How lame. Oh well, the wolf will probably die. Anyway. Yeah. Let's be real.
There used to be a great tower alone on the sea. The light in the dark side of me.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Did you know the finest note? My heart become larger. The light that comes down like we
Oh. I hate the winds. Giving me Zelda flashbacks.
Now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the room on the tree. I've messed myself up now because I started singing that song, which means it's going to be stuck in my head, and it's just going to be on repeat in my head.
Yeah, I mean, that's the second time you've sung it.
Yep.
Oh, you know, when he's shooting, that's actually a really good opportunity for me to sneak up behind him and get some hits in.
Yeah. And get in some sneakies. Ah, crap. See, already the urge to sing it again is like...
And see, while he's trying to shoot me, I can just get up on...
Do you ever get, like, such an intense urge, like, you can feel it? Like, you can feel it building up in your body, and it's, like, unreleased tension, and it's like, I gotta do this thing, and if I don't do this thing, I'm gonna explode.
No. At least
well,
not
I
to
mean,
that extent.
I have Tourette, so that's probably that.
Oh, noes.
But the wind can't get you up here.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's good to know.
Die,
We've
die,
both got
die,
mortals,
die,
haven't we?
die.
That's good to know.
Link's face.
He's like, I'm done.
I'm done with this. I don't know what these little doodads are doing.
I think they, like, fire at you.
They make me scared.
They're a widow intimidating. Just a widow.
Oh, he's got a laser. Whoa!
Woo!
You thought.
Any bit, any damage.
That helped me.
Okay.
What an idiot.
Dookie boy.
Okay, water.
Dookie boy.
Put the butter into the large mixing bowl. Oh. Cow. Okay, so far so good. That's about a quarter of health.
Okay, Google, how long am I timer? Holy
Whoa!
moly.
That was kind of cool.
One hit! Sorry, that was a bit... I don't know how that came out of my body, but... Actually, no, I know how. I know my vocal range.
See, can't get me if I'm too close. Idiot. I sure hope I can save after I've done all the blights.
Yeah.
If it doesn't save there, then that's mean. And I might
would be
actually, like, give up and... If it feels like I can't do
Give me
this...
1 second. I will be right back.
Okay. It feels like I can't do this, like, at least in time, because a lot of times I'd love to keep doing this until I pass out from exhaustion. But, if it feels like I can't do this, I could load up my completed save file and do it there instead, just to see the ending, to have some finality.
I'm back. Sorry, Spiky just came into my room.
How are your chicken nuggies?
It got like a few more minutes.
Oh. Chicken nugget!
Chicken nugget!
Oh dear. That was close.
Have the feeling that I have sworn significantly less than I usually do in this stream.
Sword?
What?
Sworn, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you think I said?
I thought you said worn.
No.
Yeah, got him.
Yay.
Okay, Fire Blight. So I got to be careful because because you know his attacks don't one-shot me. The issue is that his attack will set me on fire,
Yeah.
and then it will kill me.
you have any fire resistant stuff?
No, no fire resistance. That's like pretty like hard to find stuff. But I think maybe I should use my. I think I can. I'll use my good stuff. Should you maybe use some of my ancient arrows? No, my claymore broke. Damn it. Okay, I've still got plenty of weapons, but that was like one of my best ones. Okay, maybe an ice arrow on the fire blight would do well.
You still have the ice rod?
No, I ditched it. Oh, Link, come on. Aim it upwards. Come on, use your common sense.
Up attack, up attack.
Thrust up. Up thrust.
Air smash.
Air slash.
Oh, that was it.
Okay, so now he's got the big shield, and I should be able to chuck a bomb into it. So let me use my highest weapon, get the bomb ready. I assume he's going to immediately do the Kirby move. Whoop.
There it is.
I almost forgot to detonate it.
Get Kirby'd.
Poyo! This is the move.
What is it with fire-themed enemies in Legend of Zelda and using a like sucky-in move where you gotta use a bomb?
Because Zelda can't help being a little bit formulaic. But you know,
I had a nickel for every time that happened. I'd have 2 nickels.
pretty sure it's more than 2 in this series case. Okay, this is probably the hardest one, so it makes sense it saved it for last. I've got thunder resistance on this thing, which might save me, I don't know. And I'm going to use my one-handed sword so that I hit faster.
Oh my goodness.
But this is definitely like a very hand-to-hand combat-oriented fight, where, you know, it's all about those reaction times. Memorizing attack patterns, all that good stuff.
Just noticed that the music changed.
Yeah, the music's different for each blight, or at least slightly.
Yeah. I didn't notice it with the other one.
Okay, I did the Flurry Rush completely on accident, but I'll take full credit for it. Oh, where'd your sword gone? Oh dear, oh.
You know, the music kind of reminds me a little bit of the Pokemon movies.
Which ones? All of them.
Two of them, you know?
What's he doing? Oh, Skyward Strike? Okay, I think it's time for the Ancient Arrows. You could easily kill. Ooh. Oh, it's this. I forgot. Why didn't you? Oh, that one didn't shock. Whatever. Gotta stay on guard. Zap, zap.
Yay, good job.
Whoa! Whoa!
Holy moly.
Okay, that's scary. This is scary. Because he's so fast, and I dropped my stuff. Don't know how I avoided that.
You?
Could you slow down for a sec? Ow!
Stop being such an asshole.
My shock resistance is probably saving me, honestly.
I am shocked.
Shocked and appalled.
You fell for it. You
See,
fell.
he causes you to drop your weapons if he shocks you. It's just kind of obnoxious.
It's kind of rude, honestly.
You're vulnerable. Your genius is showing.
Haha. Shoot him.
There we go. Wasn't
Yay.
taking chances that time. That's it. That's all the blights. Zelda, give me like a super weapon or something. She's not. Hey, I'll give myself credit for getting this far.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough.
If only we had a master sword. It's funny that she conveniently can't hold him in any longer just when we arrive, even though we could have spent 100 hours exploring the world at this point. But whatever. It's just Zelda notices Link walks in the room and gets all flustered.
Or maybe it's that Ganon notices him arrive and gets so much angrier that he tries to break out even harder.
Wow, that's actually a very logical observation.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, it's a Linky guy again. Ugh. I float. I don't have the sword. This is usually the point where the champions would be like, I shoot my lasers at you.
Yeah.
And it's really cool.
Why
But,
you got so many legs, man?
God, you scary.
Man, you kind of ugly.
Oogly. Bring it.
Nice beard, loser.
I don't really have a ton of faith.
Ba-ba-ba.
Oh wait,
Ba-ba.
I forgot. If I fail again, I can just use my amiibos to get a bunch of stuff. Should I try that if I fail? Cannot save. Okay. I blocked that because I'm that good. Ow.
Oh, well done.
I tried to jump into the fire to get a boost. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna eat this to get a attack up.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Google, stop.
Is that your nuggies?
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back.
Sure.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Oh my god! You did big slammer attack.
Like this.
Oh! Valstrio, thank you for the raid. That was unexpected. Thank you. Hi, hiya. Thank you, Valstria. Thank you very much. I'm trying to beat Calamity Ganon with a measly 4 hearts. And it's hard, but I might be able to win, I don't know. But hi, how are you doing? Another raid? Another raid in this here, Shadow Legends? Ow! Okay, I should use my ancient arrows. Because this is like the fight, you know? This is like the actual final fight. Have I been forgotten again? No, 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 I remember, I recognize your name. So, hi, how you doing? I don't entirely remember what stream like we met before, but I do recognize your name though. Okay, I thought maybe I could grab one of those metal things. Oh. And shatter these with ease. relative ease. Oh, you're quite you're a little freak, aren't you? What are you doing? Whoa! I'm so nervous about like shooting him because I'm worried I'll miss and then I'll waste my arrows. Ow! I keep trying to jump in the wind and I keep getting hit. Not doing alright, but I'm chilling. Oh, I'm sorry you're not doing so great. How's you? I'm doing alright, I'd say. I'm nervous about this fight because I don't know if I can win, honestly, but I'm giving it my best shot. Come on, just... I'm trying to leap into the fire so I can float upwards, but Link is not cooperating with me right now. Trying to, like, go into the updraft. There we go. Oh, I can deflect your thing. Oh, no. Oh, he's got claws! He's got freaky little alien claws. So, how was your stream? Oh, that got him. Oh! I shot him down, but the shockwave of him hitting the ground killed me. I didn't know that could happen. Oh, man. Do I get to start from that fight, or do I have to do all the blights again? I feel like I gotta do all the blights again. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use all the tools at my disposal this time. I'm gonna drop all my amiibos and get a bunch of resources so I can have more of a fighting chance at this. Amiibo, activate. I can't use it here, can I? I'm gonna have to find a safer place to use my amiibos. Here? Is this better? Aha, okay. I can use amiibos here. Do you need to do that all again? All those fights? Probably. I don't know, but I think it's likely. Again, the game is like... Because I went straight to the final fight, right? And the game is like... The more optional stuff you do, the easier the final boss is. That's how the game works. Obviously, I skipped all of that, so... It's really hard. Okay, I need these guys out of my face. Okay, so that's the first amiibo. You've been streaming 5 hours, by the way. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the time. Stream felt a little unproductive, but it was decent. I'm sorry you feel that way, but I mean, decent's not bad. I hope you feel better. Okay, amiibo number 2. This amiibo is Link holding an arrow. And it gives me a bunch of fish. Mighty fish. So this way I can just make more stuff. I have more arrows and more things at my disposal. This is just, you know, using the tools. This guy needs to leave me alone. I can't use amiibo under these conditions. I've got to find a safer place. This looks fine. No, chests could fall off here. Let's find somewhere else. No, there's a guardian over there too. Maybe here? No, there's a guardian there. They're everywhere. What about this? This might be a good spot. Okay, so that's the Link holding arrow amiibo. So let's put that away. I gotta put it into the right sleeve. The amiibos I've got, they're amiibo cards, because buying actual amiibos is quite expensive. And while it would be nice to have the actual figurines, all I really wanted them for was for the functionality. So instead of buying like potentially hundreds or like amiibos that could potentially cost like many pounds, let's say, I decided to buy a pack of 20 amiibo cards for about 20 or so pounds. And they function the same way that the amiibo figurines do, it's just they're not figurines, they're cards. More affordable. Because all I really cared about was just having the functionality, so that's a decent trade-off. Ooh. Okay. It's getting really warm in this room. Soldier's Shield. That's not great. It's got durability up though. Okay, let me destroy these boxes. They had nothing in them. Right, okay, next amiibo is Link holding a sword. A lot of these amiibos are Link holding a sword. Because they don't have the amiibo cards, to paint you a picture, they don't have the official, like, Zelda art on them. They have, like, off-brand Zelda art on them, because they're, like, these aren't, like, official Nintendo cards. Okay, what was that? Was that a sword? Do I want that? Soldier's sword, attack up? No, it's not that good. I'll take these arrows and these acorns. I might need to find another place to do cooking. Okay, up next is Link with... It's like Chibi Link holding a flute. So we scan this here. We get a bunch of fish. Some shock arrows, nice. Hearty salmon. Love that, love that. Okay, next on the list is... You know what, I'm just gonna leave them all out.
I'm back.
Put them back. Hi. I lost, so now I'm scanning amiibos.
I've been watching you for a little bit while I ate.
Oh, right. So, I just scanned...
I didn't see you lose, but I'm pretty sure...
Oh, right, well, it was very close. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was dumb. I shot Calamity Ganon. He was, like, crawling on the walls like a spider. And I shot him. And then he fell and hit the ground. And then when he hit the ground, he caused a shockwave that killed me.
Oh, no.
Which was stupid. Oh. Oh, I already used that amiibo. So now I'm using my amiibos to gather some more resources. And then I'm probably going to have to find another place to cook. And then I will be beefed up. What I really need is stuff that increase my max hearts, and I just found a bunch of stuff that does that. So I can use that to make it so that I don't die so easily. Ooh, I might also get a piece of armor if I'm lucky. Like a helmet or something.
Do you know if you have to fight the blights again?
I don't know. I feel like the game's going to be mean, though.
It would be nice if, like, the hole is just broken and you can just jump down into the hole to do the fight again.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. I hope. I hope that's the case. I'm not going to count on it, though. Unfortunately. Okay, this amiibo is a Zelda amiibo. Give me strength, Zelda.
Amiibo.
It's got a bunch of herbs. A luminous stone, that's pretty crap, not gonna lie. Can't say that about the princess, though. Okay, all these chests are starting to get in my way, so...
Eat them off the cliff.
Oh, there's guardians around. There we go. Okay, the next amiibo is another Zelda amiibo, except it's the Breath of the Wild Zelda. So she should give me some good equipment, surely. Scan. No, scan. Scan. I command you. The NFC reader thing on the Switch Pro controller is so temperamental.
Fortified pumpkin.
I'm being targeted. Amber, that's so not good. Okay, this is Wind Waker Zelda. Scan. Mighty Thistle. It's so bad. I mean, the stuff from the chests isn't particularly great, but I'm getting some good stuff from like the materials and food that's being dropped. Like I can work with these. Okay, I just scan the Sheik. Bomb arrows, always nice. Some ancient arrows would be nice. I have a Guardian amiibo. Okay, this next amiibo is the Mifa. The Mifa amiibo. She drops a bunch of fish. Because she is fish. Zora Spear, that's garbage. Don't mean to disrespect. But your spear is bad, Mifa, sorry. It's kind of bad. Okay, Daruk. Scan. Just a bunch of rocks. Cobble Crusher, bad. Okay, I think I'm going now. Bye. Sure thing, Elshad. Take care. Okay, this next one is a amiibo for Rivali. Hopefully his Gale is ready. Why? That's so awful. Why am I getting such bad things from the chests? It's like the game doesn't want me to win. Well, maybe it doesn't, because the game wants me to explore the world, so...
Whew.
Did you eat your chicken nuggies?
I did.
Okay, I just scanned the Urbosa amiibo and it gave me a bunch of meat. Gerudo Shield.
Gerudo.
Gerald Rudo. Okay, here's a Ganondorf amiibo. Surely it should give me some kind of Omega weapon. A weapon's that special ability is to one-shot Ganon. If only. Knight's Claymore. Not bad, actually. Let me see. I'll get rid of that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm being scanned. Oh, this has up critical hit up. This has plus critical hit. That's nice.
I will scan you now. Scan complete.
Scan. Don't scan me.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a Bokoblin.
Bokoblin.
Probably not going to be very good.
Them pesky Bokoblins. Bonk.
A Dragonbone Bokobo. That's actually not awful. That's actually better than I expected from a Bokoblin. It's actually better than a lot of these weapons that I've gotten from these amiibo. They're pretty awful. That's actually not awful. I'll actually equip it, so it's not bad. Let's see. This is the last amiibo that I have. The Guardian amiibo. Okay.
Then we can get back to the business. Oh no.
Guardian Spear. Awful. Right, okay, so I'm gonna just have a bunch of arrows and stuff in it. Was that a bow? No, that's what I dropped. Ancient gear.
With a re. Then start eating garbage.
Okay. So I now have a bunch more stuff in my possession. So if I can find the dining room real quick, I can cook some stuff and then bounce. Unless I can find a cooking station that's closer, but I don't really know. This map doesn't like label anything. Oh wait, I know where the cooking place is. It's actually not too far. It's just a hop, skip, and jump.
Yeah. Oh.
Where is it? It's down here.
La da da da
La da 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 pop. I think it's over here. What?
What the?
That was so rude. That was rude. I think
What a load of dookie butt.
I hit the ground flawlessly without taking damage. No idea how I pulled that off. Also, it's raining! Oh. Okay, I'll tell you what, the ability to phase through ceilings is actually going to be really useful when you consider the fact that rain's a thing.
Mm.
Bomb arrow. Wild berry. Oh, it's a berry.
Blueberries.
Okay, the kitchen is up there. And that's where I was going before I got so rudely bonked on the head. The nerve of some people.
You gotta watch where your corpses drop.
I'm sorry if this
And I live by that.
I'm sorry if this ancient robot that's been there for 100 years fell on me at the exact moment I was passing by. Okay, the monster should still be dead. Yeah. Okay, how about weapons? How am I for weapons? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, so here's the flame.
Blood moon rises once again.
Oh my god, please don't blood moon right now. Increases max hearts when cooking. Sounds like what I want. Also, if I can make something that gives me even more thunder defense, oh, that's really good. That would be really good against the blight. I don't really have anything though. Fortified pumpkin increases defense. That sounds nice. Boop. I mixed in with a bunch of herbs. Nice, defense up. Let's have some of this with a zap shroom in it. Okay.
Electromeat.
Yum. Mighty Thistle increases power. Increases your attack power. Let's cook up some of those. Ooh, nice. Increases your defense. Just throw them all in there. Those are the big buffs too. Amplifies healing benefits. Will restore a lot of stamina. I'm not really having a problem with stamina. Although it would be nice. Temporarily boost defense. This is some real good stuff. Increases attack power. Sounds good. Oh wait, put that away. This apparently increases my max hearts, so I want that. And throw a tree nut in there, because why not? We got some meats. Suppresses noise. I think this just makes me move quieter, which isn't very useful for the fight, but whatever. Increases attack power. Yum yum. I don't know how well drumsticks and fish go together, but... Increases attack power? Okay, that's basically all the stuff I got. So yeah, I got a lot more to work with. Unfortunately, I was hoping that maybe I'd find like maybe some armor or something in one of those chests. Unfortunately, luck was not on my side. I should save. I mean, the game saves by itself often, so it's fine, but still. Okay. I know where to go now. How are your chicken nuggies?
Huh?
Your chicken nuggies, how are they?
Oh, I've already eaten them. I ate them before I came back.
Oh, right, sorry.
Yeah. It wasn't super filling. Maybe I could have had a bit more, but I don't know.
So earlier when I said I got an extra cookie, extra 2 cookies when I ordered a Subway, I saved one of them. So I can look forward to one.
Ugh.
It was white chocolate though, and I'm like, white chocolate's fine.
Send it to me.
I would.
Put it in the mail and send
No, I
it to
wouldn't.
me.
Let's be real.
No. I'm so sugar deprived right now. I'm
Some
actually going
sugar.
on to Uber Eats and seeing if I think there's a dessert place near where I live. I don't know.
Really? Get some Dunkin' Donuts.
I mean, it's overpriced, but
Wow, look at the sun. Wow. Okay, head over here. Then I can head on over onto that tower. What places near you on Uber Eats?
huh?
What places near you on Uber Eats?
A few things.
Fair enough. I thought you had like a place specifically in mind.
Oh no, there's just a few.
Okay. Just gotta scale up here. It sucks. Okay, maybe it does save and you can just go straight to the Calamity Ganon fight after doing the Blights. I still don't have a ton of hope that that's the case. It'd be great if it was the case. Okay, here I am. Now I actually have to do the do. Alright, Ganon, put him up. I'm gonna have to fight the Blights again, aren't I? Yeah. Good. Love that. Okay, I'm gonna use... Should I use some defense stuff now, maybe? I'll use, like, my basic defense stuff now.
I'm being stupid and I'm just gonna order some McDonald's as well. Because I want to order a cookie.
You ordering McDonald's just for a cookie, or are you gonna get like other stuff as well?
Well, if I order just a cookie, then I get a small order fee, and I just checked, it's about as much as it would be if I just bought like a meal, so I'm just gonna buy some more stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
Small order fees are dumb.
Mm.
Like, there's a reason I'm ordering less. I'm broke.
Oh my god, he just reappeared and disappeared again.
Actually, I should be getting Patreon money tomorrow, so that's something.
Okay.
I will allow myself to be lazy and also needy. I have a sugar addiction, and that's okay.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I think this will be my last attempt of this. Honestly, like, okay, well, I'll get to Calamity Ganon first. But if I die at Calamity Ganon again, I think, because it's just getting so late, I might just load up my finished save file and just beat the boss for fun. With, like, my powered up stuff. Any objections?
Nah.
I'd love to keep doing this, honestly. If I had the time, but...
Should I get a barbecue and bacon wrap or the garlic mayo chicken wrap?
Get the medieval meal.
No. Oh, they have a veggie one. I'm not gonna get that.
I nearly just killed myself. I gotta be careful. Objection! Oh, you object to it? I don't want to have to, like, load up my old save file, but... I can't just, you know... I gotta end it somehow. Also, I appreciate your cookie emotes. Yum. No, I'm just playing, go ahead. It's cool. I've gotta be careful with my bomb arrows, because I'm just, like... throwing them around willy-nilly. Okay, something I've noticed about Waterblight Ganon. You shoot him with an arrow twice in the face and he goes down. Doesn't matter which arrow it is, it seems.
Hmm.
But you shoot him twice and he's good. So I should use my witch time. Oh, I missed.
I just realized that if I order this, which I have already done,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to keep an ear out for the door.
Are you alone?
No. I don't know who else is awake, given that it's midnight. But my friends are all nocturnal as well, so there's probably someone awake at least.
Oh, I don't even have to shoot them in, like, quick succession either. As long as it's twice in a row, then it's fine. Nice. Okay, my defense buff is about to wear off. Damn it, I keep missing. Hit you in the face. Okay, after this, it's, Waterblight Ganon, second phase. Should be fine. And then it's Fire Blight. Should be fine. I don't have any heat resistance, but, you know, it'll be cool.
Just wondering, what did you say earlier about how many attempts you'll try? Because I was listening, but also I wasn't.
Okay, I figured if once I get to Calamity Ganon, if I die on Calamity Ganon again, I'll just load up my old save file and do the fight there.
Okay.
Okay. Could you perish? Yes.
I'm just sending my friend a message to ask them if they're awake and if they could listen out for the door.
I get nervous answering the door too.
Yeah, it's more so that like I've got you in one ear and my door is closed and our doorbell doesn't work. So and like sometimes people like to knock very, very quietly.
Okay, I've learned that apparently they all like to bust out the mega laser once their health is low.
When is it coming actually? Estimated arrival 2021.
How what food did you order?
I ordered a wrap because I never order a wrap. And I ordered a cookie and a donut.
Nice.
Treat myself. And it was only £2 more expensive than just buying the cookie and the donut. Despite the fact that I bought like a £5 wrap. So because small order fee is dumb.
Treat yourself. Mimosas.
Treat yourself. You.
Okay, weapons. Big ones, small ones, doesn't matter, just use them. That's half.
Woo!
Nice parry with the laser. Honestly, when it comes to those parries, it's a bit of a gamble. I'm never actually confident when I do them.
But you're a gamer. You gotta be
Okay.
confident in your gamer skill.
So he's gonna do the Kirby thing. I chuck a bomb in there. I gotta make sure I'm close so that I can get the damage in. I've never had to like analyze this much with Zelda bosses, like ever. At least not in the traditional sense of the word. Like this is way more combat oriented than most Zelda games. When most Zelda games it's like hit the B button and then stuff dies. And then you use the item when their weak point is vulnerable. You know, this game is obviously more combat oriented, or at least in comparison. Unless you're comparing unless you're like factoring in like Hyrule Warriors or something.
Nice shot.
Dead.
Yay!
Kenji, you redeemed Hydrate 3 times.
Drink 3 glasses.
I just took a massive gulp. Okay, Thunderblight. Okay, so there's no point in not using my thunder resistant stuff now.
Recipe.
Thank
I
you,
like
my
the
job here
word-
is done. Thank you for looking out for my health.
Recipe. Recipe.
Ooh!
Love time.
Bam.
You're
That's a
getting
flurry rush
good.
Bayonetta would be proud of.
This is kind of making me want to play Fire Emblem again. Because I stopped playing my playthrough.
What part of this reminds you of Fire Emblem?
Just the weapon durability. I don't know. But yeah, I was playing it again. Finally getting to do the one route that I still haven't done. But I got to a moment before like shit hits the fan, and for some reason I'm just like, okay, but now I'm like, there's a lot of pressure to start playing again because the moment I start playing again, something bad's gonna happen in the story, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready.
I used to feel that way.
I know what happens, but like I feel like if I play, this character's gonna die.
I kind of do that similarly when I was younger, but it was like more like I'd keep playing no matter what, but it was like maybe it won't happen this time though.
Yeah.
Like,
No, it's not so much like a legitimate concern or anything. It's just like my brain goes, this is a lot of pressure, even though like it's just a game.
God, he flew. Don't like it when he goes whoop whoop whoop.
It's pretty cool though.
Whoa! Ah, I haven't been able to actually successfully flurry rush that.
Get him. Get
Got him! That went a lot smoother than the first
Smoother.
time.
Even smoother.
Oh, Link didn't pull out a weapon because mine broke.
Oops.
Okay, I'm gonna use my
Kooky dukes.
increase max hearts
Schmoopums.
and defense buff.
Nom, nom, nom.
And I actually don't have a ton of weapons, which is cringe.
You gotta fight him with your bare hands. Don't go in the fire.
Oh god. I was gonna try and like... Ah!
Oh nah. That's not good.
Huh. I heard the parry sound effect.
Yeah. Wow, you're not doing very good at all.
Yeah, this is bad.
But
Why didn't you fall down? I fell down.
ring
Okay.
around of roses, pocket full of posies.
Smooth.
I could shoot, we all fall down. Dead.
That's the stupid shockwave that killed me last time. Okay, so if I'm gonna shoot him, I need to be far away from him.
Get him.
He's got claws.
Bonk him on the head. Yeah.
Him in the beard. Oh!
Ah!
Freaking shockwave.
That's a load of cookie dukes. You had a grabby.
Ah, I don't
Oh
know
my
how to
God.
avoid that. God, I thought he would get stunned if I shot him in the face.
Get up, Bambi.
How can you not could you not, please?
This is kind of infuriating to watch.
Hmm.
I'm also on edge because I've got an order coming.
I want him to, like, just be stunned. Okay, I'm gonna watch his movement, see what he does. Okay, I'm gonna run.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do because I'm feeling anxious and paranoid. When it gets close to the estimated arrival for my order to come in, I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna go wait in the living room.
Fair enough.
And then I will come back.
There's gotta be some kind of trick I'm missing.
Yeah, actually playing the game properly.
I mean, yeah.
It is amazing to think that someone did a challenge run where they went straight to Ganon and the only weapons they used was a bunch of mops. Just all
mean-
their weapon slots were filled with mops.
Whoa! I did that, barely.
Good job, buddy.
Oh, God, I wish those divine beasts would just, like, awaken on their own and help me.
I wish my mouth was as fast as my brain because I saw him rear up and I was like, dude, he's got to do the thingy.
Ooh,
Ah,
he missed.
what a silly guy.
What a loser.
What a silly Billy. Bonk.
Okay, I'm out of bomb arrows. But, you know, there's no harm in just, like, unloading everything I have in this fight, because this is the last one.
Yeah, it's what
I
you
mean-
saved for.
I mean, there is the Super Mega Pig Ganon fight, but
That's piss.
that's, like, yeah, that's, like, it's for spectacle. It's not supposed to
Yeah.
be. Oh!
Damn, I
Oh
didn't
my
know
god.
that. Stuff your face,
The
Link.
Pixel, you are the Divine Beast. Ah.
That is beautiful.
The Divine Beast was the friends we made along the way.
That's an
Actually, in
important
this game, that's
message.
actually what it is.
Yeah. My
Like the
friends are
true-
my power.
Yeah. The Breath of the Wilds were within us the whole time. Okay, my defense buff is about to run out, so maybe I should top it up a little bit, you know, give a little, yeah. I swear,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
pretty sure I got that parry. You know.
Dookie boy. Oh, there he goes. Nice.
Oh! Oh my god, did
Oh!
Okay, like, it's cool. Uh-oh. Stop breaking them. Why did you time yourself flopping to the ground to the music?
Because he's about the drama. Oh no.
I feel like I'm getting that. Obviously I'm not, but still. I think I'm a little bit too early on the timing, actually. You know when a final boss has like a, you know, there's a hard boss fight, and then there's a second phase that's like really just for the spectacle? And it's like, I like to think of it as like Power of Friendship finale, where the game kind of wins itself due to friendship or whatever. God, I really wish this fight in the second phase was just Power of Friendship ending. I guess that's what like the big pig fight is, essentially, but still.
It's like you and Zelda working together to defeat him once and for all.
Yeah.
Die, Ganon!
He never gets stunned. Unless I deflect his thing. Okay, halfway down. Honestly, I feel like I could like have my head held high for getting this far. I feel like if I do mess up now, I'm gonna give myself credit for getting this far.
Yeah.
Flurry Rush, I'm gonna use my most powerful weapon then.
You were nowhere near his weapon when you did
Yeah. Who cares?
I'll take it. Nice. Yeah.
I mean business now.
Bonk him in the head. Whoa.
He's got a barrier.
Woo!
Okay, that was my best weapon. I've only got 3 more weapons now. Honestly, the real move... I can't really hit him because he's got a barrier, so I shouldn't waste my equipment trying. I think all I can really is gonna... javelin.
His barrier goes down when he attacks a little bit.
Yeah, also when I deflect his laser at him, it goes down then too.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's a fireball.
Wow. Oh, that actually
Whoa.
worked.
Fireball.
He was too far away.
There's a spell in D&D called Fireball that wizards can get. I don't know if anyone else can get it. I can't remember if sorcerers can get it. Probably can actually. But it's obviously it's just a really powerful fire move, but it hits everybody in the vicinity, including your teammates. And it's just very funny. because the wizard's like, oh yeah, I can get in lots of damage with this, and then everyone else in the party's like, no.
I'm scared because I have no more defense buffs. So if I get hit, I feel like I'll die.
You just gotta believe in yourself. That's literally it. All you gotta do is look for the bare necessities. The simple bare necessities.
I'll tell you what though, I'm getting that parry timing down.
Forget about the Ganon and his blight. I mean the bare necessities. That's why Zelda restides.
Restides. She needs to rest. She needs to
You do need to
restides.
rest. Yeah. I mean, we got to sleep for 100 years. She deserves a nap. Mega ultra nap.
Ah, I was kind of hoping if I shot that like explosive when it was really close to him, it would do damage to him. Logically, that should have happened.
Wherever I roll. Okay, apparently, my order is like 2 minutes away, so I'm gonna go wait in the living room.
Okay, if you miss me winning, that'll be sad.
Yeah. Hold out until then. Sorry, I'm muting myself.
Oh, that's my stone smasher. I've gotten the handle on his attacks, there's that. Oh my god, I'm so freaking terrified actually. Oh god, I can't let this all be for nothing. Don't give up! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I can't believe I did it! Oh my god! Oh, Sleepy Grim missed it. Oh my. I feel like I should pause. I feel like I should pause for a sec, hold on. Let me pause. Compose myself. I kinda wanna wait until Sleepy Grim gets back. God. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just me right now because it's really late. But oh my god, that was horrifying. Testing. I can't believe I won. Oh my god, that's like immortalized in this stream now, as long as it doesn't get destroyed somehow. Oh, okay. Just calm. Do my breathing. Do my deep breathing exercises. So, I feel like I'm proud of myself. You know, I had to resort to using amiibos. But all that stuff I got from amiibos was stuff I could have gotten in the open world anyway. It was just a time saver to use amiibos. And to be honest, it's not like I got anything that great from the amiibos either. I got more like ingredients to make food with, and that's nice.
I'm back. What happened?
I won.
Oh, you won!
Yes!
Oh, congratulations! Oh my god, I saw you on the home screen. I was like, oh god.
Did you give up? No, I won. I mean, we still got the Super Ganon fight, and god, I don't know what happens if I die there.
I feel like it would be mean if they...
Oh my god, if I die there, I probably get sent back to the castle, don't I?
That would be so mean.
I think that's what's going to happen.
Like, but it's a completely different setting.
Oh no. But the game reloads your last save, and I don't think the game's auto-saving at all.
Ah.
Thankfully the fight's easy, but...
It is.
I'm gonna have to use like a borrowed horse as well.
Yeah. Just don't be a loser.
God. Hey,
Just
you know what?
And you'll be fine.
Hey, you know what? At least I did that fight.
Yeah, that's the hardest bit.
I'm really proud of myself for doing that.
You
Hello,
should
horse. Zelda just used her magic to pluck a horse from the stables and was like,
Yeah.
use this.
Ganon was
Give me
born
horse.
with a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient.
I love what Zelda
evil
says here,
incarnate.
actually. I really like this line she says. Not this one, but what she says in the sec I really like.
He has given up on reincarnation.
GG's, yes! We're not out of the woods yet.
Set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Horse is like, what the hell? I just woke up.
Yeah, I really like I really like the idea of Ganon being like maybe not necessarily like a good guy,
Oh, wait a
but
sec.
like
I like what Zelda says here. Hold on.
Or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered,
Ah, I like that line.
for it is never forgotten.
Courage need not be remembered. I like that for some reason. Let's go. Okay, what were you saying?
Oh yeah, no, I like the idea of Ganon potentially being on our side in the next game.
That'd be interesting. They've never done that, really.
They've never done that.
I mean, Mario's teamed up with Bowser before, but
Yeah.
never Zelda, Link, and Ganon, unless you count Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
And like this would be the first time that all parts of the Triforce have been on one side since the first game.
Now this
Or,
part
you
is
know,
easy. You got
I
this.
would call the
Oh,
first
yeah.
game canonically.
Oh yeah, this part is easy, but it's still possible for me to die theoretically, so that makes me scared. And I'm out of defense buffs too.
Just don't get hit by the lasers. That should be easy enough.
But he's my pony. I think I need
Look
to
how
wait.
slow it is.
Yeah, I need to wait for Zelda to open him up.
Yeah.
None of your attacks will get through as he now is.
Okay, well, Zelda, do something about that.
Yeah. See, look, it takes him ages to turn around if he even does.
Yeah, this
and
fight
his
is just
lasers are pretty slow.
this fight is just for the hype and for the style points.
Yeah.
You already did the actual fight. This is like you get your fancy finale. Here, I'll help you. You got 4 hearts, so you get 4 Amy emotes. Oh, yay!
Yay!
Amy gives off hearts when she hits
A
things
big
with a
ol'
hammer, so
Oh, nice. Right where you are.
it's like Zelda knew. This bow is so cool. You can get the
I
the bow of light from Twilight Princess from the amiibos. Oh, it would have been great if I got that while I was pulling amiibo. Then that would have felt like cheating.
Don't go right in front of him,
Yeah, I was about to.
you dingus.
Whoa, that was a bit close for comfort.
Yeah.
Oh no, bring back the sunshine. What's with this rain?
I was watching my friend play this game, and they're not the biggest gamer.
Let me guess, they forgot to equip the right bow.
I don't know.
I've
but
seen
it was
people do
just-
that.
I was watching them, and I was just infuriated by the fact that they just couldn't find the glowing points. And I'm like, dude, it's on the other side. And they were like, yeah, but I just went there. And I'm like, yeah, but they've
Yeah,
showed
but
up now.
you know, skill. You gotta finesse it. I've seen people do this fight, and they either skip past the bow of light because they didn't see it, or they forget to equip it in the menu. I've seen a lot of that.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever did that when I first played this game. I think I knew. Mainly because I'm so particular about checking my equipment before doing anything. Oh, nice one.
Right in the Tom.
Right in the
Should've butt.
squishy belly.
Should win the butt. Should win the butt. Yeah. Wow, the sun's getting pretty sexy.
The blood moon rises.
Oh, there it is.
You gotta do the cool jump on the fire thing.
Yeah.
Do what you must, Link.
Core of Ganon's
Do what you
bean.
must.
Do what must be done.
Doth what thou must. F.
Over here.
What?
Run, used horse.
Who's all?
I gotta
I
wear
like how the
something better.
music kind of repeats that last little bit.
Yeah! I
Hey,
managed to beat Breath of the Wild in a single sitting.
Yay!
Yes.
I mean, it took like 6 hours.
It took a
but-
lot longer than I thought it would. But I did it, you know?
I'm proud of myself for staying with you this whole time.
Now I just enjoy this ending.
Yeah.
Um,
Fuck 'em up, Zelda.
so here's a thought. I know it isn't going to happen in Tears of the Kingdom unless I'm wrong, but I really want Zelda to be playable in the game and not aiding Link, but on her own. That'd be really interesting. I mean,
Yeah,
she
that's
looks
what I
like
was
she's
hoping.
doing more in the sequel.
Yeah, it does seem like you do need to do a little bit of Zelda rescue in it, though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, you know what they could do? They could do Zelda DLC.
Yeah.
You
that'd
play
be cool.
Zelda. Or they could just...
Slay.
Maybe they could just make as like a bonus for 100% in the game or something, you get to play as Zelda. Awesome, final GGs. Yeah, I did it. Oh, I'm so proud of myself, actually. Should I add this onto my finished games list? I guess I did beat the game, so I guess it counts. But someday I might like to actually do a full-on playthrough of Breath of the Wild on stream. And I think I will put this on my finished game list, but in brackets, like challenge run. Yeah, blow them up. Beat them up, beat them up, beat them
Get
up.
'em, get 'em.
Exactly, DLC adventure would be cool. I mean, Breath of the Wild's DLC is pretty good. You get a bike out of it.
Pretty nifty, huh?
They could do some Zelda-y DLC, give her an adventure. It depends how the base game ends. Because who knows, maybe Zelda dies at the end, I don't know.
Yay! You finished your first quest.
Speaking of which, be careful out there, everyone, because apparently Tears of the Kingdom has been leaked in its entirety. So,
Oh,
you know,
no.
the game is out there.
Oh no, yeah, I've seen some people that got their orders really early.
Wow, I ordered mine. Maybe I'll get it early.
It was a mistake.
I decided to put on the outfit, so I didn't look dumb in my armor.
I mean, I've seen a clip of someone who's like, you played Legend of Zelda, but your outfit shows up in cutscenes, and it's them turning around, and it's literally them in the Phantom armor. And he's
Yeah,
just
or like the Tingle suit I've seen.
yeah,
Do you really remember me?
Do you remember me?
not at all.
No, I woke up 6 hours ago. Literally, Link is such a trooper. You wake up 6 hours ago and then save the world.
Yeah,
Just as a casual day in the life of Link.
yeah.
Wow. Only Link can defeat Ganon, as they say.
Butt naked,
Cutscene, but imagine. Oh god.
just naked with a mop strapped to your back.
The Legend of Zelda.
Yay!
Yeah, I know I've been ignoring all the info. Yeah, I haven't seen anything, thankfully. I haven't seen anything Tears of the Kingdom related, actually. It's not like I've been going out of my way to avoid spoilers, but I haven't seen any, so hopefully it stays that way.
When does it come out again?
May 12th, I want to say, 13th? May 13th, maybe? In a couple weeks, like a week or two. Again, I don't know what my plan is for Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if I want to stream it. My plan currently, actually, is to stream my first impressions of the game, and then play the rest of it off stream, and maybe just record my reactions to it instead in case anything cool happens. What do
Cool.
you think?
Sounds like a good idea, and you know, I will want to watch you.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have you there too. Because you were there for my Breath of the Wild playthrough.
Yeah, honestly, like the hardest thing probably about like moving away from home is just the fact that I don't get to experience games with you anymore.
Yeah, I want you to experience Xenoblade Chronicles.
Like, I mean, I used to get even though I don't play games, I used to anticipate them and I used to get really excited for them to come out because I know that you would get the game and I'd get to watch you play it. But now I'm just like, wow,
And having you around is always fun.
this game I was really excited for came out ages ago and I still know nothing about it.
May 12th? Okay, it's May 12th.
Yeah.
So I already pre-ordered my copy of the game and I actually got it on sale. So even though Nintendo's charging more for it than most Switch games, I got it for the normal price. Which is nice. It's from a UK retailer, so...
Yeah, you're 100% sure that it's not a scam?
Pretty sure. I bought stuff from there before.
Okay, good.
It's where I bought Legends Arceus Pokemon.
Woo.
Same thing. I got it for cheaper because it happened to be on sale pre-orders. So yeah, I'll probably want to play Tears of the Kingdom as soon as. So yeah, my plan, probably going to stream my first impressions, so like the first few hours of the game, and then play the rest off stream, but do a little bit of recording action to see if I can see if anything cool happens, because cool stuff probably will happen. I'm a massive Zelda fan. I haven't fully represented my love of the series on stream, because this is like the only Zelda game I've actually ever streamed. And I might like to change that. I might like to do more Zelda streams. I mean, I got this new Zelda sprite, like Link Zelda sprite of my avatar, so I can't let that go to waste, can I?
And it'll be pretty easy for me to make more sprite versions. Because I've got like I was smart this time. I've got like a separate base folder.
Ooh.
And then I just plonk everything else on the top of it.
So you can just like, I don't know, add a Mario hat, or like a I don't know, what else? Give me.
I don't know. Well, there's not really anything Kingdom Heartsy I could give you except maybe
a crown,
Sora's necklace or something. Yeah, I could put a crown on you.
Man, I can't wait to play Tears of the Kingdom. So hyped gonna play it on my Zelda. Oh, you got the Zelda OLED. Ah, cool. That's really cool. It looks really neat. Yeah, for the Switch OLED.
I didn't eat it straight away because I wanted to watch you because I was surprised.
Sorry. I wouldn't mind a Switch OLED. The thing is that the Switch OLED is only really good for like handheld mode, and I almost never use my Switch in handheld mode. I pretty much exclusively use it console, and the Switch OLED doesn't really improve much in that regard. But it sure looks nice, and it has Joy-Cons that work, I assume. Which reminds me, I gotta go get my Joy-Cons fixed. Because
I've never had Joy-Con drift.
It's inevitable though.
Yeah.
I got I want to play Skyward Sword again, and that's the only game I own that I use Joy-Cons for the motion. Like, you can play with button controls with Skyward Sword, but that's not the way Nintendo intended. That's not the way I experienced it on the Wii. So I want to play it with the Joy-Cons, but my Joy-Cons drift, so I got to get them fixed. But I actually have a separate pair of Joy-Cons for handheld mode. I know I said I don't use my Switch in handheld mode much, but I do have a separate pair of like off-brand. No, I don't think they're off-brand. I think they are official. But they're like these Joy-Cons that feel more like a controller. And it's pretty cool. I know I said I don't use my Switch in handheld mode often, but I did for a little while. Because I wanted to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and I didn't want my parents to make fun of how, like, I don't know, bad the voice acting is or whatever. And I was like, I just want to enjoy this game, so I'll play it handheld.
Wow.
But then I stopped caring, so...
Good on you.
It's a good game. Speaking of which, yeah, about you, like, missing out on games with me, I'd love for you to experience Xenoblade Chronicles, because I've experienced the whole trilogy now. I finished the DLC the other day. And it was... I'm so glad I got into that series. It would have been really great to have, like, experienced it with you as well. So if we ever get the opportunity, I'd love to show you them.
Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, if I manage to get all my goals and stuff to come true with all of this autism stuff, and I'm able to get somewhere to live, then maybe if you also do it, you can find a way to move out somewhere, and you can move somewhere close to me, and then we can spend more time together without me like being afraid of going over to where you are.
Wait, my Joy-Cons are busted since day one?
Damn.
Got 3 Pro controllers and I haven't looked back. Wow, since day, like, out of the box? Your Joy-Con started drifting? That's terrible. Did you get your Switch, like, the day the Switch came out?
I got my Switch quite late.
Yeah,
so
same.
I'm assuming that I've been saved from Joy-Con drift this long because of that.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. I think we got our Switch like a year after it released. So, yes,
I got mine
out of
just
the
before I went
box.
to uni.
I got mine a week before it released. Through like lucky delivery stuff, or is it just something else? But Joy-Con started drifting out of the box. That's terrible. Were you able to like refund it or something?
Well, I didn't Nintendo do that thing where they were like, send back your Joy-Cons and we'll fix them for you, because this is a common issue.
Yeah, that's a bit iffy. I heard an article a couple weeks ago that in the UK they're allowing you to do that for free. So I'm actually going to try and see if I can look into that. I don't know if that's true, but I want to fix my Joy-Cons. Hopefully I don't have to pay for them.
I really like the music from this game, but I am super looking forward to the music in the new game, because that saxophone is...
Oh, I'm so hyped for Tears of the Kingdom now. I'm so glad I actually played this, because this has just like made my hype go even higher.
Yeah.
That fusing mechanic though.
Hell yeah. Just a little fact about me. Top 3 sexiest instruments in my opinion are saxophone, cello, and bass guitar. Hell yeah.
Zelda, we need to get you some new threads. Because those looking dirty.
Dirty.
Oh, are all the ghosts even going to be there? It's just going to be the king, isn't it? Oh no, they're all there. Even though we didn't release them from their Divine Beast captivity. I guess Ganon disappearing fixed everything.
Yeah.
But they were like, huh.
Just even Rivali's like, damn, he didn't even get any help. He just ran straight there.
That was pretty impressive. Huh? This is the only timeline in which Rivali actually respects you, because you actually did it really quickly and easily. I mean, not easily, but very quickly.
I mean, he likes you enough to give you a gift when you go save him. I like Rivali a lot.
Yeah, I think it's cool. No, if I just had to deal with it, deal with the drift, man. I have the version 2 Switch. I don't use it in handheld mode, not much. Oh, yeah, I forgot there was like a version 2 Switch with like better battery or something. This is all good. My hands are too beefy for Joy-Cons. Me too, honestly. I almost always use my Pro Controller. It's just for Skyward Sword, because I want to use the motion.
I got little raccoon hands.
Aww. My save file has a little star in it.
Yay!
Show that I won. I beat the game.
I won!
I won! Yeah. I was about to say something. Yeah, I forgot. But that is The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild in a very small nutshell.
Yay.
So that is where we're going to end it for today. Actually, hold on. Before we end, I want to climb to the very tippy top and then get that epic camera shot.
Okay. I gotta eat my food.
Yeah, eat your food. But, God, Tears of the Kingdom, though, just wanted to mention, that's what I want to mention about. So excited for that. Oh my god, because I wasn't all that hyped, honestly, until, like, the most recent trailer, I think, or that gameplay demo.
All of the story teasers they dropped, I'm like, whoa!
I mean, it was so, they didn't really drop all that much info for a long time.
Nah.
It was like, it's a sequel to Breath of the Wild, that's all you got for, like, years. And it's only recently where they've been actually showing us stuff. Honestly, I think that's not bad because, you know, this way it'll be more of a surprise. We're not seeing too much of the game. And I am hyped now, especially after that gameplay demo when he showed off like the fusing and you know, sticking stuff together and all that stuff, and the new trailer with a lot of the story stuff. And I'm so excited. Now I am actually hyped. Before I was like, yeah, it's a new Zelda game, so I am, you know, hyped just because I am Zelda fan. It's the law. But now I'm actually hyped. And I was hyped for this game as well. I distinctly remember that this game came out on the 3rd of March 2017, just because I memorized the date because I was so excited for it.
Wow. I can hardly remember my own birthday.
You weren't there when I first tried it, I remember. You had like a, I think it was a therapy appointment you had to go to. And I guess I just couldn't, and I guess I just couldn't wait for you to come home. I remember you being kind of upset that I didn't wait for you. You didn't ask me to wait for you.
Well, I kind of did assume that you would.
Yeah, I just couldn't wait. It was too important.
Yeah, I'm remembering because I didn't like. I had no idea how the game actually started. I didn't know about the.
Yeah, the link. Open your eyes, link.
Yeah. So you were just randomly doing stuff, and I was like, "What? What does it mean?"
I should get a Link hat and play my Ocarina on stream for Tears of the Kingdom. You can play Ocarina? I think I've seen you do that, actually. Well, or is that like a channel point reward you have to play an Ocarina? But
my friend has an Ocarina.
You should totally do that. Unless Tears of the Kingdom has a special instrument. Because Zelda games tend to do that.
I think my friend bought an Ocarina at Comic-Con. It's not like a Legend of Zelda Ocarina, it's just like
an Ocarina, yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you people didn't know that Ocarinas were a thing before Ocarina of Time made it cool. I sure didn't.
I mean, Ocarina sounds like a made-up ass word.
Yeah, it does. But they are real.
Yeah. They do be real. For real.
It's different for me whenever there is Zelda and new in the same sentence. I do backflips, yeah. I don't know what it was about Tears of the Kingdom. I was really hyped for Tears of the Kingdom when it first got announced, but we didn't see much of the trailer. It was a very teasery trailer, so there wasn't enough to get hyped over. And then I think because of all the years of radio silence, my hype sort of dwindled. And now that they've actually started to pick up with the advertisement and stuff, I'm actually now getting hyped again.
That first trailer was the birth of rehydrated Ganon. So
that's where like the speculation started.
Yeah.
Although back in that trailer, he looked like a freaking toe.
He was dehydrated Ganon. Crusty, dusty.
I had the Redeem on my channel. Yeah, I can play Tears of the Kingdom theme on it. Oh, cool! You've been practicing. I don't even recall what the theme is. Also, I'm gonna freeze.
Dang.
Got cold stuff. I just want to. Oh god, that's actually quite high.
La, la, la.
I'm going to equip my nice clothes. And I'm going to take off my weapons. See, I really hope Tears of the Kingdom does have like a vanity outfit system where you can choose what... Again, you can choose what stuff actually affects your stats and you can choose how you appear. I like it when games do that because I want to have the good stats but I don't want to look like a freaking idiot. Also, maybe a way to make your weapons invisible when they're on your back. Because sometimes you're lugging, like, especially with the fuse mechanic where you're lugging around like rocks on your back. Fuse with your shield. I want to be able to like have your weapons be invisible when they're on your back and then materialize when you pull them out.
Well, yeah, I feel like it's part of the charm of like Link. He's in the wild, he's making do with what he has.
Oh
and
yeah.
He's just carrying everything.
I get that.
And
I mean,
he looks like a weirdo.
I'm not going to be
like
too
it.
butthurt if it doesn't happen, but I'd like that.
You want it to be like Genshin where they summon it.
Yeah, I honestly just think that's really cool in general. When you'd like, magically weapon appears. Kingdom Hearts does that. I think Kingdom Hearts was probably the series that made me like that. I love the of the Keyblade. I like it. It's a good sound effect. We got this Korok here. So, maybe I can use this shot as a thumbnail. Can I use this shot? Oh, I never got the camera rune, damn it.
No!
Oh well. This'll do. I wanted the HUD out of the way, really. Good. Link got a boulder on his back. Yeah. Like, that's what he did in the gameplay demo. He just fused a boulder onto his shield and was like, okay, this is mine. But that is where I'm gonna... That is where I'm gonna end for today. I did notice a few audio glitches here and there with the game every now and then. It wasn't often enough to be too annoying. I reckon it might have something to do with maybe Discord. I don't know, maybe having 2 moving PNGs was too much, I don't know. Because, you know, it doesn't usually do that. But maybe not, I don't know, who knows.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I feel like it might have something to do with Discord, because every now and then you're like audio glitches, and then I notice it happens with the game around the same time, but it could be a coincidence, I don't know. Doesn't make a ton of sense. Oh look, you can see the Divine Beast in the background. He's like, I'm walking here. Alright you guys, if there's anything you want to say before I end, you've got 1 minute starting from now. But I'll be ending in 1 minute. Uno memento. But man, Breath of the Wild. Who knows if when I'll ever come back to this game again after Tears of the Kingdom.
Never. Upgrade.
Yeah, will Tears of the Kingdom just be an upgrade? Who knows? I would like to do a full-on playthrough of this game one day on stream, but open world games are kind of daunting. Oh, you were just humming and I thought it was Link. I thought Link was just going, Later guys, have a good night. You too. It is pretty late for us. It's 1 in the morning. I mean, I was probably going to stay out this late anyway, but not on stream. But I'll be streaming next on Friday for some more SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Enjoying the hell out of that game. And then Sunday will be more Recoded. This Sunday is my 50th Kingdom Hearts Marathon stream.
Ooh.
I've done the math. This Sunday is the 50th KH Marathon stream. I won't be doing anything particularly special for it, but I will title my stream being like, hey, 50th, woo.
Well, let's see if I can get that that crown avatar done.
Oh, that'd be cool.
As a little celebration.
You're on. Okay, that's about a minute. So, with that all being said, I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, and I hope to see you all again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.